sup, losers? We're the Paper Dungeon. I'm not sure if you've noticed, but something ain't normal. Guess what? It's me. I've taken over.
And me.
This is what we
and
do now.
me.
Yes.
I like Aaron's
I have
intros
turned
better.
them all.
Drew's here.
Although I'm not playing, actually, I'm just here to facilitate.
Yeah, he's here to manage.
Yeah. You know, I have the keys. I have the keys to the studio building, so like I have to be here.
He can't get rid of him. Yeah. DJ's not here today. Not sure if you noticed. I am. I'm gonna be DMing. We're gonna do things a little different now. I'm gonna be running a one shot. It's gonna be sweet. It's gonna be awesome. We're all
Honestly, I'm very excited. I think it will
time.
be good. I think it'll be great.
I think that we have. I mean, we should still probably go over the like plugs and stuff that we do at the beginning of the show. I guess.
Yeah.
I normally am one of the people who does the plugs, so I'm just gonna start it off. We have a Discord. If you're not in it, what are you doing? We also have a store where you can buy merch that has our logo on it. And Lydia has a store where she doesn't have a logo, but you can buy stuff with her art on it. You should do that. Who wants to go next? Lydia, you got next plug?
I'll go next. Oh, we got
Light 'em up.
socials. We got lots and lots of socials, and by lots and lots I mean Instagram, TikTok, and Twitter. Grant runs the Twitter. I run the Instagram and the TikTok. Instagram's not as active. Twitter's less active than that, but TikTok is popping a lot of the time. So make sure to check out our TikToks because that's where you can find some of our funniest moments. All over there.
Yes.
That's all I cover.
Grant.
Oh, wait, I forgot one more.
Never mind.
Okay, you go ahead. Go ahead.
This is the most important one. We have a sponsor.
Yes.
We are sponsored currently by Regal Rollers, who is currently running a Kickstarter for beautiful, beautiful, beautiful dice. You can't see them cycling through on this overlay, but definitely go check it out. Use the command and look at the dice because they're really, 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 really
cool.
pretty.
They're really
We
good.
love Regal Rollers.
Do you want some pretty dice? Head over to Regal Rollers.
Please don't use that voice. Grant, just do your plugging, and we can move
Okay.
on.
Hey YouTube, how you doing? You're looking at me right now or listening on the podcast. And either way, we're happy you're here. We're happy you're joining us today. Please like and subscribe and share with your friends. Also, if you have Amazon Prime, guess what you can do with that? You can head right over to Twitch and use that Amazon Prime for a free subscription.
Oh my god, really?
Yeah, and so you could
What?
just with your Amazon Prime
That's
support
crazy.
us. Support us by just.
We get the full $5?
Yeah, I don't know if you guys
don't
saw.
Remember,
We do,
but we
we
get
do.
some
With
money
Twitch
from
Prime
that,
subs,
and it costs you
they're really good.
literally nothing.
It's
Also,
free.
follows on
It's
Twitch are
great.
great. Also, YouTube is catching up to Twitch. We're at we're getting closer to 700, and so I hope YouTube passes. So if you're on YouTube, smash that sub button.
Or
Oh
if
my
you're,
God.
or if you're on Twitch and somehow aren't following us, follow us because we don't want the YouTube
this is
to
a
catch
threat.
up.
I want you to. We are on a threatening vibe today. That's a threat.
Welcome to Table Scraps.
But anyway,
our audience.
I don't know if you guys were aware of this, but I'm talking to like you guys that
Yeah,
are
the
on
three
this
of us.
on my Zoom call.
Oh, the cast?
Yeah,
Sorry, I
the
wasn't
cast.
listening. What?
So first of all, we hit 5,000 followers on TikTok.
Wow.
And I saw the email. I don't know who else saw it, but we have over 5,000 downloads of the podcast.
I didn't know that.
Really?
We
Yeah.
hit 5K?
That's the first thing that we've ever heard about the
I was gonna
podcast.
say, I think that's the
awesome.
first statistic that we've ever.
What a milestone!
Podcasters. Hey, give
Well
us
done.
a 5-star
Well done.
review. Download them episodes.
I don't
think
even
those
know
photos
how you
help.
support us on
Yeah.
podcasts, but you should.
But
do
apparently
that.
y'all are out there.
You're
So
killing
thank
it.
you.
Thank you to those,
Hey.
those people.
Yeah.
Grant, go on
What?
Discord and tell people we're live.
Oh yeah, you should do that.
Oh, Discord doesn't know yet.
Grant,
Oopsie.
Grant, you have like one job.
We switch on and
I
off
mean,
here
to be
on
fair-
on Table Scraps.
Grant actually has more jobs than I do.
Live.
Like easily more
What should I
jobs than
say?
I do.
Live with a cool one shot. Watch now.
Wow, nice, good. I'm proud of you. What a headline. I don't think we have anything. Drew, do you have anything that you want to say? You don't have to if you don't want to.
No, I think I'm good.
Nice. I don't think we don't have like an intro to run, so we can probably just get right into it.
Table scraps.
Oh my gosh, that was amazing.
Table scraps.
Bum, bum.
Table scraps. Table scraps.
We'll work it out in post.
Table
Oh,
scraps.
that reminds you, and by you I mean me. This is Table Scraps. It's actually a show that we normally have on Thursdays. That's a thing that we do. It's awesome over there. Where I don't even know what happens there, but it's super fun. A bunch of people show up, and we talk about briefly the game that we play today. So I'll talk about the thing that we're doing right now.
Unfortunately,
then-
DJ can join us today.
Yes,
What a
we've already gone over that.
Baby.
Oh, okay.
But
just making sure.
But Maz, we have like multiple bots that are supposed to do that in our Discord, and they just fail us every time.
Every
Yeah.
time.
Yeah,
They
don't we
really
have-
try.
we have, like,
They work
wizards,
for
right?
like
Wizards
2
will help
weeks.
us.
like they work.
And you
then
know
they
what I
just
bet it
stop
is?
working.
I bet it's because sometimes Drew's the one who's running it, and sometimes I'm the one who runs it. And I wonder if they just freak out because they're like, "Oh my god, 2 computers!
That
What
Howdy, pale
blasphemy
witch
is
knight.
this?"
It depends on what the bot is looking at. If it just
We'll
looks
discuss this.
We'll work it out in
Table
post.
scraps. We talk about our Discord if you.
Table scraps. Table scraps. Table scraps. Table scraps.
What an intro! All right, gang. Let's get into playing Dungeons and Dragons because I'm on a time limit and I'm ready to rock. We are going to. The camera is going to pan zoom over the continent of Talira. Is going to focus down. I don't remember what the name of the desert is. This is normally someone else's job.
The
Where's
Crimson
the
Wastes.
Scholar's Guide?
no.
Where's the-
Elon Ryan.
It is
Elon
Elon Ryan. I keep
Musk?
wanting to call it Rivaluna.
Why is it the name of a man?
It's not.
Shut up,
DJ,
Grant.
DJ name.
We are going to zoom down on the sands of Elon Ryan, approaching the Scholar's Guide. There are 3 people walking through the sands at the moment. One of them acting as both a guide and assistant, and then 2 following closely behind. Let's just do a quick overview of character appearances, names, stuff like that. Let's start with our guide. Drew, could you please introduce your character and what they look like?
Yes, I am playing Leshka Nazir. Leshka is
Leshka!
a bronze dragonborn sorcerer wearing. He has kind of a light blue and silver kind of vest with a robe kind of covering himself and a hood with the winds in the sandstorm right now, carrying a side satchel and like many odd baubles and trinkets kind of just everywhere as he's walking with a staff.
Does he have a book holster?
No, he does. Well,
Dang.
he does not have a book holster. However, he does have a book in his bag.
There's no good spellcaster
So he has
without
a book
holder,
bag.
like a holster. We're just gonna move past that. Following behind him closely are 2 very contrasting figures. Let's go with the small one of the group. Very short in stature. Lydia, could you please introduce your character?
My character is Glow. She
Wow.
is a goblin, circle of spores druid. She's got white hair that's kind of like twisted and like mangled, and like while it's white, it's also got a lot of like dirt patches in it, and there's actually like patches of like various mushrooms like growing out of it. She's a goblin, but there are actually different parts of her body that are almost kind of like decayed a bit, where mushrooms have kind of taken place and grown out kind of deal. She's about like 3 feet tall, very wide-eyed, just taking in everything.
Excellent. And then walking in tandem beside you is a slightly taller figure. We're not going to question why he walks like that. Grant, could you please introduce what torture you are going to introduce me to today?
Yes, you see a figure clad in heavy chainmail with his hand on the hilt of his sword, although it's sheathed.
I don't know why it's up here.
Yeah, well,
It's a great sword. It's a great sword that he has on his
Hip
hip.
holstered.
It's a long sword, and he has a white cape, literally a cape. Kind of falls over his shoulders a bit, but it's white, and it's like heavy fabric.
It's not
maybe
white
a little
anymore.
fuzzy even. And he has this dark gray helmet with like the T slit. You know what I mean? Like it's over the eyes and like down from the bridge of the nose all the way past the mouth. And then like the helmet comes into 2 points, like at his chin. And then he has like this point on the top of his helmet as well. Very aerodynamic. I actually have a picture that I made in MS Paint that I'm sending to the Discord in the stream talk. So let me just send that.
And you
real
know we
quick.
all have to check it out.
Yeah.
I don't even want to look. I'm just waiting for it to be somehow
I
offensive.
DM'd you this, Aaron. In
I'm
Cricket.
so glad that I don't check any message from you that pops up on my phone.
Oh yeah, he also has a cool belt with some like viney filigree on it, but it doesn't matter. Thank you everybody. Wow, thank you.
You're
All the
just
compliments.
playing a Mandalorian.
Oh my gosh, he does look like a Mandalorian, doesn't he?
Nope, you
And
can't tempt me to
his
look at this.
name-
You can't do
His
it.
name is Renoldus the Silence, and you know what?
Honestly,
I'm gonna
but the
decide
thing
right
is,
now.
with MS Paint, that's actually impressive.
I was gonna say,
Yeah.
it
You
looks
wanna know
very
something?
good.
Is
I
the thing that you
made that-
decided that
I made that in the corner of a McDonald's. I was just sitting there with my MacBook and I drew Renoldus the Silence on my MacBook on the browser MS Paint. That's what
Okay,
I
now
did.
Grant, how does Renoldus the Silence introduce himself?
Great question. I also want to say, I think on his white cape, I'm gonna make it right now. I'm gonna make it canon that he has it in like thick red, like cursive. It just says Renoldus the Silence on his cape, like just super, just cause I can.
Oh my goodness.
And he just says, the winds are blowing and carrying the sand with them, just like how we are being carried by the whims of nature. And he continues walking.
Well, great. You guys have been sent on a mission. I know that I informed you of some information earlier. It has been slightly changed. So I will recount it to you and to everyone else who I haven't told this information. Renoldus and Glow, you have been sent. Your organization doesn't really have a name. It's basically just a loose collection of doctors, alchemists, scientists, people invested in ensuring the next generation. Your group deals with diseases, plagues, pandemics, basically any severe sickness that could harm people or is unnatural and isn't meant to exist. Biological weapons, anything like that, that's your guys' job. On the upper west coast of Talira, there has been an outbreak of basically a fungal infection of sorts that invades the body of any living creature and basically melts it into a puddle of spores. Up until the point that they are finally killed, the creatures enter almost into like a zombie-esque state and will specifically target, it seems, other living uninfected creatures. Basically, there is a biological zombie outbreak on the upper western coast of Talira. You do know of the center of it, and the reason that you are currently in Elon Ryan is the sentient, mainly bipedal infected creatures can often be heard mumbling the word Xanthoria. And information was brought to you that there is actually a book in the Scholar's Guide of the same name. So you have ventured here to Elon Ryan. Your kind of guide and assistant Leshka, who has also agreed to help you. That is the Scholar's Guide. They have sent you someone to assist you in your mission, and he's currently leading you back to the Scholar's Guide. You walk up to the main entrance. Leshka, you know how to get in. You are let in quickly, and you're actually greeted kind of in the main like reading hall where there's a whole bunch of tables set up, people doing research, books are scattered and being replaced and brought out and brought to different people. You're greeted by a wood elf. Leshka, you know this wood elf, and she also introduces herself to you. She says, hello, my name is Zelith Lightleaf. I am currently the #1 expert on the book that you are looking for. I'm the one that found it. This is it. And she pulls out a lichen encrusted, like it almost looks still wet. Like, you know how a book, when it's wet, the pages like puff out, stuff like that.
That's gross.
Yeah, it's nasty. It is a gross, nasty book. Covered with like dried fungus and stuff like that, and you can barely see the word Xanthoria on the binding. She says, don't worry, the fungus is completely fine. It is safe. If there's any questions that you have about the book, feel free to ask. I can tell you right now, just as a brief kind of summary of what you would read in here, the information that I have at least. Xanthoria is the name of a druid. She was a druid of Tontas, a god of nature, whose forest home was threatened by the encroaching dead. And she had hoped to use fungi and lichen to create some kind of weapon to protect her home from the invaders. But slowly her research became somewhat more geared toward creating a ward against death itself, and then eventually towards something akin to lichdom. But according to the book, she never discovered the source of the undead incursion that prompted her initial research. It can be rather disturbing. So keep that in mind. Leshka, you know the content of a lot of our books can be a bit difficult to read sometimes. I will be over at the desk. Feel free to read through the book. If you need any other help, I will be just over there. And she leaves you with the book.
Nice.
Three of you sitting at a table.
My dear companions, I am so glad that you both are here to assist the Scholar's Guide in this manner. I am curious which of you two feel more comfortable in perhaps reading the contents of such a novel.
I'm happy to do it. I mean, it's kind of the whole mushroom thing's kind of got it going on myself, you know. If you guys aren't comfortable, I can do it and kind of give you like a spark notes or.
I have read, but the contents I feel are more suited to your eyes, since you two are more familiar with this realm of magic and nature stuff.
Well, I am certainly not a stranger to death. However, if they're trying to defeat death with something unnatural, then it can only throw things out of balance. I think you, oh fungal one, shall read this text.
Me? Are you talking about me, right?
Yes.
I'm the fungal one? Oh.
You know, the mushrooms.
Yeah, I've been called worse things. Okay.
No, it's a compliment.
Oh.
I
It's
think
good for the pores.
Yes.
Good for the spores.
Yeah.
Nice.
Thanks.
Yes.
Oh no, please.
Mushrooms
don't.
are beautiful. They're
So do I read?
nature's
do I read
jewels.
the book? Do I read?
I hand glow the book.
Okay, great. Okay,
Okay.
excellent.
And it's
You
beautiful.
can like all
being
read
able
through
to
this
make
together.
life
It's
of
not like an
death.
enchanted death book or anything.
I mean,
It's just a
you
little
wanna,
creepy
you
to
want to
read.
read? I'll just turn the pages. So you don't have
I
to
mean,
touch it if
it's
you don't
nice
want
that
it.
she's shorter, so you guys can kind of like loom easier to like read over the shoulder. Um, chronologically throughout the book starts off. It's almost kind of a diary of sorts, a diary or a research journal. It starts off her writing about her fears of surgeon undead invading her forest near her home. Which is a cave complex. That's where she did most of her research. She was seeking a way to stop their spread and preserve what she viewed as the natural order of things. A lot of the book, up until about half, discusses healthy symbiotic relationships in nature. The author eventually spends time researching undead in the hope of gaining insight into their actions and ascertaining where they could be coming from. And around the halfway point of the book, things start to get a little bit more confusing. You can almost see like a descent into madness the further the book goes on. The writing turns into almost like incomprehensible fragments, many alluding to her desire to combine natural life and the undead. And then the end of the book records several failed attempts by Xanthoria to extend her life through a process similar to becoming a lich. There are various drawings of dissected animals and humanoids, alongside different musings on the viability of experimenting on fey creatures. The sketches and margin notes get progressively darker the farther one reads, and you do notice that the terms mycorgi, all of these with question marks, Shadakla, and Lady of Lichen appear several times each, and the number 222 appears frequently throughout the latter half of the book, completely devoid of any explanation. You also find a map that would guide you to the cave system known as the Lycortha Expanse. And with your prior knowledge, you could pretty safely conclude that it lies in the same region that you already assumed the center of the disease was stemming from. Is there any information or things that you would like, checks you would like to make regarding the book at the moment? Mm-hmm. No, you have not actually heard the name like Lycortha Expanse. That is not a known cave system to you. You've done a lot of exploring, but like, I mean, how many caves are in the world, right? It certainly hasn't had any notable events happen regarding it. You don't have to make a check for that.
Do I know anything about those three terms?
Please roll an Arcana check with disadvantage.
Okay.
Go glow.
I got an 18 and a natural 20, so that would be a 23.
Awesome.
20.
You know these.
Nat 20 doesn't count
What? Why?
because I rolled with disadvantage.
So what's
never
the
mind.
total of the? What's the total again?
23.
Okay. You do recognize these words for kind of an interesting reason. The name Shadakla and Mycorgi are both names. They are both what are referred to as the 222nd layer of the abyss.
Oh, well.
Does the
yeah.
abyss operate like each layer positive? If you ascend numbers, does that descend in the abyss?
I'll be honest, I have no idea.
Okay.
I would assume as much. I would assume that like layer 1 is the top. And you
Yeah,
just
okay.
I think that's true.
Then again, I don't know if you normally enter. You normally, since it's an abyss, you would enter from the top of the abyss. Like you wouldn't enter a hole from the bottom of it, right?
Well,
I'm not crazy
but the
here.
thing is, because the whole idea of the abyss is that it's just an infinite hole down.
Yeah.
So you can't. The entrance of the hole can't be
If it's
infinity.
infinite, if it's infinite, how could you even start at 1?
What?
Well, no, 1 is the
I
only
know
place.
that's-
Is the
I
only
know
place
that's
you could,
not
you
how
could
it
start
works.
at. Actually,
Close enough. Hey, you're there.
Is
But
it a
yes, that is-
triangular hole or is it a circular hole?
With this information, the other two, you could also make an Arcana check to see if you could glean any further information. I can tell you right now, there is that the goal right now would be to hit a 25. The only reason that you had advantage glow was because it was about the abyss, and that is not a thing that you would specifically know a whole bunch about.
Arcana, huh?
Wrong character.
Renoldus?
Renoldus would like to
Can
think
Renoldus
about.
give me the help action?
Well, not yet, because Renoldus is going to do his own thing. Renoldus would like to think about the lingo it used. It said basically wants to combine the undead with natural life.
Yes.
In the whole lich situation. Basically, what he wants to do is he wants to think about all of his studies in history and see if he can glean more of what's actually happening, or like maybe what the circumstances might be more specifically.
Sure. And
Or like maybe what kind of magic they might be. Oh, it's probably necromancy.
go with a history or a nature check. I will.
Okay.
How you doing there, Leshka? Dad?
I haven't
Yeah.
rolled yet.
Okay.
13.
He's like, how can I game?
I got
how
a
can I game the
13.
system?
I was looking. I was seeing if I had any way to help myself in this role, in case it goes real bad. You know.
I did bad. I got a 13.
13. You cannot think of any, like, the combination of life and undeath. Those are pretty like polar opposite things. The only kind of correlation you could get is that most time undeath is people trying to avoid death. So it is giving life to something that would be dead or prolonging the life of something that should be dead. Combining that with actual living, growing things is a very difficult concept that you cannot quite wrap your head around. Like the text that you have is it's very confusing. You're basically like someone who just finished pre-calc trying to read like astrophysics.
I
very
cracked the
confusing.
code.
I'm concerned.
But I'll let Leshka do his thing first.
20.
Glow, I would allow you to give Leshka, you've already made your check, so you could give him the help action.
You want some help, Leshka?
That would be lovely.
Okay.
And don't worry, this isn't like necessary information, so if you miss it, it's fine. How you doing there?
That's a natural 20.
Yeah,
Hey,
it is.
25 total.
That's a 29 total.
That's perfect.
Ah!
You did it!
Leshka, you've had some personal experience with the Abyss.
Yeah.
There's currently a boarded up hole.
Yeah, there's a hole.
Slightly farther into the library.
Yeah,
That's
that
awkward.
sometimes
in fact, in
like
the center of the
demons
library.
crawl out of.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can actually see the like roped off section from here.
Yep.
A
So
portal to oblivion.
you've got a
has
little bit
opened up.
of experience with the Abyss.
Yeah. We
Through your
make
research, you
exhibitions
would
down there.
know that the 222nd layer houses two different demon royalty, basically. It houses both the demon prince of oozes, Jubilex, and Zugtamoy, the demon queen of fungi. That is everything you glean from this book. That's the information that you collectively know.
Leshka, phone a friend, call Renaya.
Yo, sup, babe? I've got problems in hell.
I mean,
Babe.
I'm just saying, Leshka does have the sending spell.
I would legitimately love if we like had sending to Renaya.
Reneshka?
I can't.
In the
I'm
middle
of
fighting.
Reneshka.
I'm in a war right now. I can't. I track is dying. We are killing an angel, a death pact angel, right now. She just put us in a demiplane. I don't have time for this.
You hear in the background. Wait, that's not how sending works.
Also-
it's not a telephone.
Just so you know, all of you viewers watching, this is canonically happening at the exact same time as
The most
the
recent
current events.
Yeah.
Yes.
In Nico Muris.
in Nico
campaign
Muris.
1.
So right
What,
now-
episode 67 just happened? Is that right?
the rest of the group, the like Fate's Gambit, is trying to take back Ocleron. And
Did we
then
just
these guys are like, oh man, a disease.
Did we just do episode 68?
No,
67.
Oh,
67.
Dang
All
it,
right.
I got excited.
You have gleaned pretty much all the information that you can.
Uh-huh.
Hello, Dragon at
you
Rest, welcome. Sorry, keep going.
You have permission from Zelith specifically because you have a member of the Scholar's Guide with you to take the tome as well.
Nice.
And you actually have access to a teleportation circle that can get you pretty much into the forest.
Oh, nice.
It'll be tough to get back because right now the people manning the teleportation circle on the other side are puddles of goo. But
Not
hopefully,
Eli
if
and
you
Peyton.
deal with the plague,
Well,
that'll
I
be
mean,
fine.
to be fair, worst comes to worst, I have the teleport spell anyway.
So yeah, you'll be fine. You can run it yourself. Yes, Glow.
Is there like a tree that just happens to be in the Scholar's Guide? Leshka,
Ooh.
are there any trees in
That's a
here?
good question, Leshka. Are there any trees in the Scholar's Guide?
No.
The tree of the knowledge
No.
of good and evil.
There's not. There's not.
You know
Well,
a tree
actually-
on the
Well,
entrance
actually,
to the
there,
desert.
there
at
in
least.
one of the special rooms, there might be a tree. DJ, is
yeah,
there a special?
let's go for it.
Hey, DJ,
Is
you're in
DJ
the
here?
chat. DJ, you're in the
DJ.
chat.
DJ's in
Is
the
there a
chat.
big tree in one of the special rooms for the Scholar's Guide?
there a big tree in library?
Also,
Please
I would
say
like to-
yes.
I would like to formally say that if I ever do make a Tinder account, my name will be Demon Prince of Ooze. That's
Ew.
Ew.
Ooze.
That's.
That could be your
Nasty.
canonical Minecraft server
They
name.
call me Mr. Slime.
That's
Yes,
so
the room that we punted the shroom.
Oh yes.
Oh,
There are
gosh,
trees
that's
here.
so ironic.
Well,
We're
see,
about to
I
destroy
thought-
more
okay,
fungus.
Well,
Um,
and I remember that room, but I couldn't remember if there were trees in that room.
So yes, there is a
What
tree.
kind of trees? Like,
Because I know there's like some like mix up with like the whole teleportation thing. So if there was an emergency, as long as we've got like, as long as I know where the tree is and like I've seen it before, like I can just I can poof us from one tree to another one if we really needed a way back.
That is very helpful, Glow. Thank you.
yes, very impressive.
Yeah.
You
So
are
can I
very-
see the tree?
You're a very talented little goblin.
Thank you.
Yes, you are certainly allowed. You're like tree. Tree. You commune with tree. You memorize every facet of this tree.
This is a
You're
good tree.
there. It's a strong tree.
I'll remember you,
Its
Who's
name
that
is
her?
its name is Sheila.
Sheila.
Yeah. Yeah,
Like-
write that down in known context.
Never forget me,
With
Sheila.
an IE?
It's actually an EI.
Whoa.
That's what I wrote. Cool.
What?
So like
I
it
was
could also
thinking
be
E.
pronounced.
Organically wrote
It
EI.
also could be pronounced Shayla, depending on who you are.
I before E except after C.
So long, Sheila. And I rejoined the group.
Except for neighbor and way.
And weird.
Yeah.
Uh,
So yeah, if you guys don't have anything else that you would like to do,
So
we can teleport you to the province in question.
so we're going to the abyss then.
No.
No.
What? Oh yeah, the so we're going to the taverns. What was it called?
it's a
It's-
forest.
it's the Lake
we're
Hortha
going to
expanse.
we're going to a
Welcome
forest.
to the forest. We've
Ah.
got fun and games.
why must you make my life so difficult all
Aaron,
the time?
I feel like this is just going to be a repeat of the Bard tale.
you theoretically you have
Oh my
one
gosh.
other useful character with you.
We are Clayton, Jane, and Jane's dad going to the jungle in Tarzan.
No.
We are going to like Hortha Expanse. You guys use the teleportation circle that you have to go to a small town relatively near the forest in question.
Lovely.
Right now, so the way that the disease progresses, basically, it starts off body aches, nausea, slurred speech, and uncontrollable drooling. Those are the main things to know. So Leshka, if that starts to happen to you, because Renoldus, you're in good shape. You're immune to disease.
Yeah.
Glow, you have some natural resistances to like fungi and stuff. That makes it easier. Leshka, you're just a person.
That is
So
true.
if you
I'm
see those,
just
if
a
you get
dude.
those, got to take care of that on the spot. Every 24 hours, in game terms, 1d4 hours after you would gain the disease, you obtain a level of exhaustion, and then every 24 hours after that, you gain another level of exhaustion. Once you die, while you are if you are killed by that, you just turn into a pile of magenta ooze. So there aren't really any living creatures in this area. So you don't have to really do a whole lot of sneaking or anything like that, because the only threat is puddles of ooze that Leshka, you stay very far away from.
Yep.
You believe that the infection radius would be 10 feet. So as long as you're 10 feet away from piles of
That's
magenta
great.
ooze,
I'm a mage. I don't get close to things.
you're like, I remain distanced. Emotionally, physically, spiritually distanced.
Exactly.
But yeah, and you make it, sure enough, you follow the map that you have to a cave system. You can see beneath the forest canopy, there are growths of green, brown, and gray lichen that cover this like stone cave mouth that kind of yawns into the forest. There's a small stream that flows deeper into the darkness, kind of on the just following like part way to the side of it. I assume that you choose to enter the cave. Are there any last words that you would like to speak?
Before we do enter, Leshka is going to go through the process of casting Rary's telepathic bond.
That's a good one.
So
Good guy, that Rary.
for the next hour, the three of us are telepathically linked.
Great. I do also have a question before you guys go in. What are your guys' passive perceptions?
13.
13.
That would be 10 plus your perception.
Wait. Yeah, 15.
It's a wise boy.
I am a wise boy.
11. All right.
Intelligence.
Wait, I have another thing to say.
Intelligence and charisma are my strong suit.
Yeah.
I'm just
Wisdom, throw it to the wind.
Yeah.
I'm a smart boy.
exactly.
Renoldus has a thing to say.
Yes, I'm concerned. I
Okay.
regret saying yes.
Renoldus says, "If I may, whatever we discover in here, we must understand that it has the power to turn nature up on its head. And what I mean by that is turn the tides of the natural way. And if that happens, then everything is lost. And if we don't have life, then what's the point? What's the point? So we must think smart and be careful. And let's beat this spore-disease."
I actually find it like really, really interesting. I'm kind of curious about all this stuff.
Interesting, maybe. Deadly, certainly. Ultimate demise, plausible.
Can I just say, you started off really strong. You lost me a little bit about halfway through. You brought it around at the end. That was pretty good. Really full circled on me there. I was like, oh no. And it was, oh, okay. You know, hey, we got there.
It's like spaghetti. You never know where it's gonna go, but at the end of the plate, it's still spaghetti.
Why was that your?
That was not a bad analogy. This is a good night for Grant. That was a pretty good one. That was clean. Everybody clap.
It's like that scene in Robots.
No!
All right. Let's cut it off
Where
here.
Big
Oh my
Weld says,
goodness.
"See a need, fill a need," and Rodney is like, "Yes."
So anyway,
Okay, so do we
Renoldus.
have like a plan? What's what?
Well, how about this? How about the three of us go over our strong suits and abilities and,
Okay,
and what we're
okay.
good at?
Okay.
I suppose I can start.
Mhm.
I am what is known as, or is considered a sorcerer. Specifically one that has to do with psionic. I have a natural affinity towards psionic kinds of magics. I am very good, far away from dangerous things. And yeah.
Okay. Renoldus, what are you good at?
I am a watcher. I protect. I make sure things go the way they ought to be, and I can also hurt things when I need to. There's no fairness in nature.
And
so
and do you do that like
I do what I
with a
must.
sword or like with a bow?
Like-
You stay near me and you'll be better off. But if there's something that needs to be done with a sword, I can hold my own.
Okay. Glow.
I'm really good with like the whole nature thing. I'm a druid, circle of spores again. Got the whole fungus thing going on.
There's a little mushroom on your shoulder right now.
Yeah,
You
yeah.
got some lichen.
You're a fun guy. But I'm pretty.
I like him.
I'm pretty strong too. Not as in like muscle strong, but in like it takes a really long time for me to go down. So if like somebody needs to be like thrown in to something and like sacrifice, I'm chill with that.
Well, maybe let's avoid the sacrificing.
Right. But I like I'm not too worried too if like it ever comes to that. But
Don't worry, nobody's going to fall in this endeavor. No more.
Right.
Unless they're infected and they need to fall.
Oh, I should also say, Renoldus, you do know that you can expend the 5 hit points to cure disease. That does work on those infected with the virus.
On second thought, I might be able to do something about it.
I remembered a thing. This is my job. I'm a professional.
Oh yeah, I've done this before.
You guys are having this conversation. At some point in time, Renoldus, you guys are standing like at the entrance to the cave. It's pretty dark in there, and your eyes haven't fully adjusted.
Yeah.
And you kind of get distracted. Like they're talking about, like you do your part, and then they're talking all about strategies and what they're good at and stuff. And you actually hear a sound coming from inside of the cave.
No.
It sounds like a very faint crying. Like just like when a kid is hiding and they're like
Oh gosh.
trying not to cry loudly, but they like do the sniffle cry, like the real sad one.
Yes.
It's
And
really
this
sad.
one-
Yes.
And this
Yeah,
one
we
is
get it.
Marcus Leshka. Leshka, meet Marcus. Marcus Leshka. She's pointing to a mushroom on her arm.
It's lovely to meet you, Mark.
And this
27
one's
names deep.
Tabitha. And this one's Melina. And this one's
Right.
Terry.
At that point, I will cast lights on the end of my staff,
Mm-hmm.
and I will.
Thank you, DJ, for the gifted subs.
And I will.
Our DM.
DJ, you have to pay rent. You can't
Sorry
do that.
for
I will
interrupting. He's
usher-
leaving now.
I will usher Renoldus to lead.
Oh, nice. Renoldus says, I shall do what I must. Meanwhile, Glow is still naming off all the mushrooms.
And this one's Talia. And this one's Haley. And
Renoldus
this
just
one's
kind of-
Bennett. And this one.
Leads Glow by the arm.
It's
into
weird.
the
You're like, all right, let's move forward. You put her hand, and it's like squishy. It's like it's like
Oh.
it's like a mushroom. Like, have you ever touched
Yeah.
like a raw mushroom?
It's
That's
like
what
spongy.
you do notice, that like some part of the like flesh of her shoulder is not there, and it's just been replaced with mushroom. So this is not unfamiliar to you. You know Glow, but every
Yeah.
time it's just
Oh,
a
I know
little
Glow, yeah.
gross.
Yeah. He says, yes, Glow, I've met your mushrooms.
I
And
was,
then
I
he
was
went to
talking.
the-
I was telling Leshka, and then this.
Oh, right, the new guy.
one.
Glad to have you.
So Renoldus, you are leading them into the cave.
Drew doesn't know how to respond to these two characters.
Drew never does.
The entrance to this cave is rather sparse. The stream does flow through, and you can see that it little parts of it pool off to your left and your right, and you can tell that the cave goes farther in. There are a number of stalagmites coming up from the ground, and a few smaller stalactites. Nothing like dangerous that would like impale you through the shoulder or anything. but just some like mounds of rocks. Nothing. It's pretty typical cave. You can see farther in. The cave system leads off to your left, and you cannot. It turns a corner. You cannot see where it would lead. And then it opens up into a wider expanse, a bigger cavern, where you can see almost like a very, very faint, pulsing, like mauve glow. And you can also, now that you're in the cave, you can hear that like sniffling, crying sound a little bit more coming from behind one of the stalagmites. Where would you like to go? I should ask. Also, I'm assuming marching order is like Renoldus glow and then Leshka behind the two, making like a triangle formation bulwark of Renoldus and glow.
Yeah, that sounds good. That sounds good to me. Renoldus says, I think there might be a child in danger here. I think we should go see if we can help. He's turning to you guys, like, asking, basically. You can tell by his body language.
Yeah, I think it's like obviously if it's like a kid who like just witnessed a whole bunch of people turn into goo, that's not great.
We should
But
keep our distance.
yeah,
Do we?
they might be infected, so we want to be careful too.
Do
Cause
we? Okay, so do we hear where the kid is? Does it sound like they're nearby?
Oh yeah, now that Renoldus points it out, you know exactly where they would be. This is not, you wouldn't need a check or anything for that.
We'll just slowly like turn the corner, like to like try.
Yeah, you
Actually-
hear the like heads pop up around the thing. Yes,
wait,
Chloe?
so how far away does the sound of the crying seem like it is?
Probably like 10 feet. It's like it's really close to you.
Okay.
Just coming from around one of the stalagmites.
I'm okay, remind me. Ritual casting, is that 1 minute?
10 minutes.
10 minutes.
10 minutes. That's a long time for me to stand there doing that with this kid
You're
just
like, hold on.
crying.
What are you trying to do?
I was gonna do detect poison and disease.
Mm.
Honestly,
Oh, it would set off so
that's
many alarms here.
Smart, yeah.
just so we know where everything. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll cast it. I won't do it as a ritual.
I mean, I would assume that you probably would have cast it on your way here to make sure that there weren't any lingering people. So I can say that you have it
Okay.
up and running. Like that would
Okay.
make sense as to the thing that you would have done on the way here.
Okay.
You don't sense any disease coming from behind the stalactite or stalagmite.
No, that's good.
Yeah, doesn't seem like an infected.
Is there anything else around here?
Oh, there's the air is thick with like remnants of disease, nothing active.
Mhm.
On the way here, you saw several puddles of that like magenta ooze. You steered clear of them. You don't sense any active danger because it has like a 30-60 foot radius, something like that.
30 feet.
30.
But it
That would
lasts
be
10 minutes.
6. Yeah. I would say that you probably have about 2-3 minutes left just because the amount of time it took to get here. Yeah, you don't sense any disease that is like active and threatening you within that range.
Just kind of turn the corner and like
Yeah.
like with my light up.
You got anything
Leshka,
glow?
you turn the corner.
Got
You
mushrooms?
see kind of sitting like knees like tucked up against their chest, around the size of like she would fit in the palm of your hand. There's a little sprite. She has 4 almost like dragonfly-esque wings. She's wearing this like vibrant blue top, like pink tights and purple boots, like just a wild clash of colors. She has like blue hair, tiny pointed ears, and like pink arm wraps, and you can see that part of her dress is like made out of leaves. And she is currently like knees tucked up against her chest, and you can see that she is wiping her tears with one of her wings. Snot bubbles, just like sobbing. And she looks at you. She doesn't seem threatened by you, as though she knows that you aren't like an immediate threat or anything. But she doesn't necessarily say anything either.
Now, is she just sitting on the ground, or is she?
Oh yeah, she's just sitting on the ground back against the stalagmite.
Okay, I will kneel down. Hello there.
Hello.
Are you okay?
Oh no.
What? I am Leshka. What's your name?
My name's Thunderwing.
Thunderwing. That's very appropriate. And these two are my companions, Glow and Renoldus. What are you doing here?
I live here.
You
Well, I used to live here.
and do you no longer?
Well, I don't know. She just starts crying.
We are here to help.
This whole crying thing's making me really uncomfortable.
I'm going to cast Calm Emotions.
Ooh, that's
Oh,
nice.
smart. Well done, Leshka.
Let me double check. Okay.
I can introduce you to some mushrooms. if
Absolutely.
that's-
She's not going to resist. She wouldn't be upset either way if she succeeded or failed. So she's just going to let it happen.
Okay.
You see her kind of like, and like take a deep breath, kind of centers herself within your spell. And she looks up and she goes, "Why are you here? Are you here to help Xanthoria?"
We are. Well, I am a scholar, and these two are both nature people.
We keep things in balance so that people can live freely.
Right.
In other words, we don't like.
We are here.
Mm.
We are here to investigate because we heard that there were some things going awry, and we were looking to see if we couldn't help.
Okay. Can I ask you to help me find my friend?
Who is your friend?
Her name's Bunny Blossom. She's a fairy dragon. I-
She
Do you,
she might be goo.
She say Bunny Blossom.
She might be what?
Goo. Have you seen like
Goo?
magenta goo around?
I mean, I don't know. I ran here really fast and I wasn't really looking. Well, I flew here. I don't run a whole lot.
Do you know where your friend is?
No.
What happened to your friend?
I don't know. I was just in a lot of trouble, and then I flew away really fast, and I didn't have time to find her.
Why were you flying away?
Where'd you come from? What's
Well, I told you I live here. Well,
what?
I think I live here.
What? Okay, you're confusing me.
I don't know what's going on either.
Well, if you could point us in the right direction, maybe we could get a start.
I mean, there's only one way forward from here. Look, I used to live here. Well, in this area with Bunny Blossom and Xanthoria, but then she started to get really weird, and I don't remember anything else about it.
Weird.
DM.
Yeah.
Can't do. Let's see. Let's see if I can figure this out. Do I have a way of telling? One second.
If she's lying or telling the truth, that would be an insight check.
Well, yeah, I did think about that. Sure. Let's start with an insight check.
Yeah, sure. Roll an insight check.
So, like, how far away were you when you like ran here?
I mean, the cave was real big.
8.
Were you,
8?
were you-
8.
You don't think that she's lying?
Okay.
She's under calm emotions. She doesn't appear to have a real reason to lie.
Mm-hmm.
As far as you know.
like in the cave when you ran? So like
Yeah.
and you weren't out in the forest?
No.
So you're in the cave.
Yeah.
Okay, and you lived here with Xanthoria, right?
And Bunny Blossom.
And Bunny Blossom.
Do you serve Xanthoria, or do you just know them?
No, Xanthoria was my friend.
Ah. Has Xanthoria been acting strangely as of late?
I mean, I don't know. I don't remember a whole lot.
I think we found our spot.
Okay, well, look out for magenta goo, and don't turn into it in the meantime.
Okay.
What was your name again?
My name is Thunderwing.
Thunderwing.
She kind of
Stay
like
safe.
wipes her face.
We
Gets
will
rid of the
return. We
gross
will
cry.
avenge your homeland.
DM.
Yeah,
Do I think?
he found the spell.
Do I think that she's aside from my dispel, aside from my calm motion? Do I think that her memory is being affected by a spell?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay, thank you.
Drew.
What?
In the middle of my monologue.
I didn't even notice you were not monologuing. I kind of tune you out.
Neither did
I
I.
guess that's like monologue 10. So it's
Okay.
probably fine.
24.
You think that there is definitely some weird magic stuff going on with her, but you do not think that it is like memory affecting. You think that most likely this looks like shock.
Yeah. Okay.
Like she has just blocked out the memories because bad stuff happened.
Right. Okay.
Not a conscious thing, just
Yeah. Just
gone.
yeah. Okay.
Protecting herself by forgetting what happened.
Right.
Poor thing.
So, Thunderwing will actually say, I mean, I don't remember a lot of what happened, but I might be able to help you make your way through the cave. I might remember more if I come along with. Can I help you? I really want to make sure that Bunny Blossom's okay.
I think that's a great idea. You
Yeah,
know the
if you-
area.
if
You
you
know
wanna-
Xanthoria yourself. What do you think, Leshka Glow?
If she wants to join, I have no issue with it.
I mean, this is your home, so we're not really here to tell you like to leave or anything, you know.
Great, let's go. She just flits up off the ground and kind of darts around the stalactites above you.
Oh.
Right.
She got very happy very fast.
Okay, let's be clear. It was still slightly above neutral. She's still under the effect of the calm emotion spell.
Yes.
That's good.
So
There's not far to
maybe
go when you're
hope.
at neutral.
Renoldus,
Hope will
if you
guide us
if-
forward.
if you will lead the way.
Excellent. So if you leave kind of that central area, you have the choice of kind of making a turn off to the left, where you can't see where it goes, or heading into that main, larger cavern.
Left. Always left. Left. Go left. Left.
I'm fine with left.
Left. Left.
Ronaldus is happy with
Do
pretty much
you-
anything glow.
Thunderwing,
besides, I
do
think.
you know? Do you remember
Left. Left.
which
Left.
direction you came from?
Left. Please say left. I want to go left.
Odd or even?
Left.
Oh, that was weird.
Odd.
She goes, I think it was left.
That's good because, Glow has a kind of sixth sense for these kinds of things.
That's wonderful. That's very useful.
Yes, very much. The number of times we would have been gone by now if it weren't for the winds
Going
of
left.
Glow.
Right.
Left.
If you don't mind, Renoldus,
So heading left.
leading the way
Okay.
to the left.
Mhm.
Yes.
All right. You follow that kind of left wall. As you get closer to the entrance, you notice that it's basically a big central cavern that you are kind of skirting the edge of. You can't really see what's going on in the middle of it. There is still that kind of pulsing mauve light. And as you get to this kind of left turn, you do see that there are two more exits from this cavern, and then one on the far opposite end of you, of the cavern. But you take a left and it actually turns back around towards the direction that you entered. And it ends at a dead end. But basically everything inside this room is covered with spider webs and mold. There's a rotting wood table and a set of shelves that stands against a far wall, as long as glass jars, a mortar and pestle, various other alchemical supplies that lie scattered about the space. But other than that, it is a dead. You could tell that this is some kind of like alchemist's like alcove or storage space.
Does this look similar to any other disease creating things
I
I've come
mean,
across in my days?
Make a roll. Do you happen to be proficient in alchemy tools?
Alchemist's tools.
Yes. If the answer is I don't know what that is, then it's
no.
probably no.
No.
Just roll a flat d20 and add your intelligence for me.
Okay. Oh, this dice really likes the number 5, so that's a 8.
You're more of the natural, like, nature is around me. I don't need to create it. So it looks like you've beaten some
Nature will
alchemists
happen
before.
either way. Yeah,
like there have been some evil alchemists you've gone against. So, but like, you know, an alchemist's room kind of looks the same as a kitchen. So just a bunch of jars with stuff in it and weird
Okay.
spoons.
Okay, gotcha.
Yes, Glow.
You said there's like a lot of like spider webs and stuff. How long does it look like this place has been untouched?
Oh, it looks like it's been untouched. You can see that there are still like functional books, potions and stuff, or at least jars of liquids that you think might be potions. It's hard to tell the last time that it was touched, but it has been a while.
Are there any like left like journals or anything amongst the books?
Yeah, if you guys would like to kind of search through this room briefly, it won't take a whole lot of time. You will find, first off, there is a potion of superior healing.
Ooh.
Wow.
That was kind of buried underneath a bunch of like papers and stuff, like in the back of one of these like drawers connected to the shelf.
That'll be handy.
There is also a notebook that contains the instructions for concocting a potion of longevity out of fungi and a pint of blood from an archfey.
What does that do?
A potion of longevity?
Yeah.
Well, that would require me to have a book.
Oh, okay.
Hold on, I can find it.
Google.
I have Google. I'm an idiot. I don't need a book.
Never mind. My
It's just
equipment's not loading.
preservatives. Add it to
Potion of
food and it goes
longevity.
bad slower.
As an assumption, it allows you to live longer.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure it's something along the lines of a game sense of 1d6 plus 6 amount of years added onto your life.
Yeah.
That's that's a lot.
It actually makes you younger. It doesn't just add to your life. But the more times that you drink it, there's a 10% cumulative chance that instead you age instead of grow younger. Yes. There's the recipe for making that. You can also tell that the handwriting in this notebook is the same handwriting as what is in Xanthoria.
That's good. That's helpful.
So if you guys come across an archfey and the correct stuff, you would be able to craft this. It would take an hour ritual, at the end of which you need to make a DC 30 Arcana check. If you fail, it is created still, but it loses its potency after 10 minutes. And if you fail by 5 or more, you also age by 4d10 years. So just telling you the warnings now.
That's brutal.
But that is everything you find. You don't find anything else useful in this pile of stuff. Thunderwing kind of like flies in circles above you and just goes, I think I was wrong. I don't think I came from here.
That is all right. We can always just turn back.
And
I'm
you
sorry.
still led us closer to the answer.
So the question remains, would you like to go into the central cavern, or would you like to still skirt the cavern and kind of go into one of the offshoots of it?
I kind of want to keep skirting.
Oh, you want to
Yeah, I'm also on Team Skirt.
glow?
All right.
Skirt.
Glow, I feel central, but you've never been wrong. So glow,
Never.
let's
Um,
skirt.
Okay.
All right. You continue to skirt along that wall. You get a bit better view of the central chamber from this angle. You can see that there appears to be almost a stalactite-esque form made out of some kind of fungus that almost like pulses and glows in a very like heartbeat-esque manner. But you skirt into one of the side chambers.
Skirt, skirt.
Go down a small path into an oval cave that once again a dead end. In the center of this oval cave stands a ring of brightly colored mushrooms ranging from 3 to 8 feet tall, and it smells heavily of mildew. Excellent. What is everyone's passive insight?
Passive insight.
13.
10 plus insight again.
15.
Leshka, strong spot. Awesome. Renoldus, you tell immediately that there is a shift in Thunderwing. She almost looks sick.
Thunderwing, are you feeling okay?
I don't know. She kind of like, she almost like gains a sentiment of sadness.
Oh, dear.
And kind of like turns her back to the ring, and she just says, I really don't think you should go anywhere near it.
Do I
I
recognize
think there's something
any?
wrong with it.
Do I recognize any of the mushrooms?
Oh, not necessarily the mushrooms, but make either an Arcana or a Nature check.
Can I also make an Arcana check?
Absolutely, all of you can.
Can I also?
You all have the necessary information that you would need. I'll actually give Glow advantage on this.
Yay!
That, nature or Arcana?
Nature or Arcana.
Okay.
22.
22.
19.
Nah. Low.
Okay, great.
So 3.
Glow, you would easily recognize this. These are mushrooms that commonly pop up in fairy rings. Fairy rings are almost natural occurrences that connect the Feywild to the material plane. They pop up often in druid groves, things like that, anywhere that nature energy is very strong. And just weird, vibrantly colored mushrooms that you cannot find anywhere else grow there. And with your check, you would also know something does seem a little bit off. Like, not that the mushrooms are sickly or any means, but like something just gives you a bad vibe about it.
Hey, so yeah, I'm getting weird vibes from these mushrooms. Do you guys want me to like talk with them and see what's up?
That would be very helpful, yes.
You can do that.
Talk to mushrooms? I do it all the time.
Right.
You see Thunder, she said, I really don't think that you should go anywhere near it.
I can keep a distance and still talk. You know, social distance.
I mean, okay.
You can socialize at a distance. You're safe.
Yeah. Social distance during this whole pandemic.
Very important.
It's very important.
Yes, with masks on.
Mushrooms are quite chatty.
Good job, Renoldus, killing it out there tonight. What are you gonna do?
I am going to cast Speak with Plants.
Excellent. Just as a double check, what is the range on that? I know it's long. I know that it works. I just want to know the details of the spell.
It's range of self. With
Excellent.
plants within 30 feet of you.
That's what I needed to know. It's easy. There, you can stand a strong 10 feet away, pretty much all the way around this cavern. What are you asking it?
Hi. What's your guys' name?
You know a lot about mushrooms. They aren't exactly big talkers. They don't give super good information either. No plants are very good at understanding what's going on around them. But they more communicate in like vague emotions. And the emotions that you're getting from these mushrooms are like just like woozy, off-centered, but also like it's kind of like seeing a really lazy, like big cat. And by big cat I mean like lion or tiger, where you're like, this thing isn't going to really do anything, but also I feel like if it got too close, it would be very upset. That's the kind of understanding that you're getting from these plants.
Okay, so then based on that, DM, am I going to be able to get any information from these mushrooms?
They are not acting as they normally would. Normally you can get some kind of rise out of them. Plants, the spell Speak with Plants doesn't give you, like, they don't actually talk to you, but they can gain like information, like images of like creatures that have passed, weather and circumstances. These are not wanting to work with you. I would allow you to make a persuasion check if you would like.
I'll try.
Or what other charisma check you would like if you want to threaten, if you're better at that or something along those lines.
Yeah, no, that's
You better tell me what I want to know, mushrooms. Otherwise, it ain't gonna look pretty for you. I punched one.
Oh shoot!
My library has problems with mushrooms.
Technically that was Havel.
That was
who
Havel.
actually punted
Right.
like the mushroom.
What a troublemaker that one was.
It was just Leshka who then kind of told like Renaya that like that probably
Oh
wasn't a
my
good idea.
gosh! What a throwback.
What did you get, Glow?
5.
Okay. Can you please make a wisdom saving throw?
Oh,
Okay.
No.
Dang.
16.
Plus 5.
16.
Plus 5.
You are close enough.
Oh,
so
plus
you will
5?
gain
21.
You are. They certainly do respond to you. They respond to you in the form of a very, very vibrant vision. All around you, the cave disappears, and it is replaced by a field carpeted in spongy moss, pockmarked with pools of various ooze. There is a colossal palace constructed of giant mushrooms with interconnecting bridges that rises in the distance, and a cloud of spores gently falls from the sky, covering everything in a fine layer of the substance. In front of you, a very tall figure beckons with a standard, almost beautiful smile. Her body's top half vaguely resembles that of a humanoid, but there are 4 ropey, almost fibrous antennae that grow from her forehead that almost enhance her like disgusting yet compelling beauty. And then the lower half is just a mass of writhing, pulsing tentacles covered with fungus. It resembles a horrific gown. You will be able to avoid, you can tell that as she beckons to you, your mind itself is pulled towards her, but you manage to resist. You would also know that all demons have a passive form of madness, that the closer you get to them, the more likely it is to affect them if they wish it. But you have managed to pull yourself back from that. You would know that if you had entered the circle, you would not have gotten a save.
Ooh,
What did the mushrooms tell you?
that was a trip. That was a scary demon.
The mushrooms are scary demons.
There's don't go near that. That's a bad idea. Yeah, Thunderwing. We're right.
Did you see something?
I saw lots of things. I saw a big, scary, beautiful, gross lady with a mushroom gowny thingy I really wanted. She had these like ropey antenna things, and I wanted to go near, but I was like, probably not with those mushrooms.
So you
Now,
think it might
DM,
be
does that sound-
Zernathog?
Oh, that's Zugtamoy.
What is her name? Dude, I can't remember this
It's
thing's name.
Zugtamoy. That's spot.
The
Zuggtmo.
one demon from the Abyss Layer we read about.
Yeah,
Actually-
I know
actually,
who
well,
it is.
There are 2 demons on that layer.
But you now know for sure
I
it is
said
not
one of the
Jubilex.
demons.
Oh, I thought you
It
said the
is.
one.
It is for sure Zugtamoy.
Can I just call him Zuckerberg? Because
No.
that's easier for me to remember.
These are long names.
Zugtamoy.
Xanthoria,
Do you suppose
Zuctamoy
that might have been
works.
Zuctamoy?
Yeah.
It was. You
Yeah,
all
it
know that
was. It was absolutely. It was absolutely. Yeah, it was absolutely that.
I need
Yeah.
specifics. Was Zuctamoy in the mushrooms, or did they just know of Zuctamoy?
Well, I don't. It was like I just like flash of there was there kind of deal.
Might be in danger.
Anyway,
Uh,
I think we
Thunderwing
should
speaks
turn
up.
back and perhaps explore some of the other chambers.
Yeah, Thunderwind agrees with you, and she's like, "Yeah, I think that's. It used to go home, but it doesn't go there anymore."
I see what's happened. We've reached the boss
Okay.
portal. We
Okay.
have to explore some other things before being able to
See,
enter the boss portal, like in Dark
That's
Souls.
weird because normally those things lead to the Feywild, not the Abyss.
I think that we should leave this circle as fast as can.
I don't know. Kind of like him.
No, Glow.
Glow,
Remember
perhaps
last
another
time you
time.
dealt with weird mushrooms? Bad. It was bad. That was the one time that your insight didn't have the best of you. We should leave the mushrooms, go explore the rest of the cave. Maybe we can beat this thing without interacting with Zugtamoy.
Okay, so don't hang out with
Don't
Zuctamoy.
interact with the mushrooms.
I-
Listen to Thunderwing.
Okay.
This gives me the same exact energy of
Yeah, this is very similar.
we're not going to tell them it's a demi-plane, even though we know it's demi-plane.
Yeah.
But we don't know if they know.
Glow,
the best.
it is especially hard for you because the spores that infest your body do like want to go to Zugtamoy.
I know that look in your
like-
eye. Come on. Nope, come on. And he starts guiding her by the arm.
Squishy
Boy.
arm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
A little chunk of it like almost breaks off in your hand. You're like, I'm just gonna stick that back. Now, there is another passage close to you that leads away from that center cavern. Other than that, there are only there's only one other exit from the center cavern. You can see like the same things that I told you the last time of what is in the central cavern. Would you like to go there, or would you like to go down one of the two other exits?
Central Cavern. That's my vote. That's Grant's vote. Grant wants to go to the Central Cavern. Crickets.
I'm
Pretty
always
tough,
a fan of skirting because I like the little rooms, because I like that we might be able to find cool stuff in it. But if we want to go to the center, I won't fight us on it.
Leshka, from what I've heard of you, you've been on many expeditions of information gathering, right?
Yes.
Well, information gathering, not my expertise. I'm the guy that they send in to put an end to things, not to figure out what's happening.
I
What
have
would you do?
mushrooms in my body.
And that's Glow's thing.
Well, the center of the chamber seems to be perhaps a potential magical source of whatever is going on here. Personally, I prefer to explore the other chambers first before we engage in the center, because it's more likely for us to find useful information in some of the other rooms.
Well, there you have it. Glow once again.
Thunderwing kind of flits down and goes, the caves go real far, so if you go down some of them, it might take a while to come back. They go real deep.
Do you know which of these chambers are
I know that there were two exits from this chamber, like the big one, that go more places than just one room. And since we've already gone to the other ones, I think that both of these other exits would go places that have multiple rooms. I think.
Okay.
I don't remember a whole lot.
You're like really not helpful.
I'm really bad with directions.
Yeah, I'm noticing
In that case,
I'm sorry if I misled you when I said that I could help you find your way. I don't remember.
anything like at
Other
all.
wing.
in that case,
Also, time is really weird here.
then we will just simply we can observe the strange thing in the center of this chamber, and then we can explore the other two paths.
Leshka.
What?
Leshka.
Yes.
Did you just hear what Thunderwing said?
That the other two chambers go down far away.
No, about time.
What?
Well, it's just so linear.
Because she's from the Feywild,
Oh,
so
duh.
she's used to
I-
time being
yeah.
weird. Because what's weird there is normal
Right.
there.
Oh, I
Like
got
normal
nervous.
here, and then
But
what's
what
normal
if-
here is weird there.
Yeah, okay. I was thinking maybe somehow we ended up in a place where time went different. Made me nervous. I've been in that situation one other time. The Fae like messing with the material plane. They like to make nature out of balance. But surprisingly enough, you usually don't have to go to the Fae to resolve a lot of their issues. Most of it's just petty.
You know, the Fae is actually a lot more like the material plane, but like amped up.
Yes, it is.
Time is weird.
Anyway, I go to the center of the chamber,
True, you're my hero.
staying at a safe distance.
Renoldus and Glow skip.
Linhards. Ta-da! It's really weird. 'Cause
Mine
you're
is more like
you're
a
like
scurry.
6'3",
kind
and Glow is like 4'4".
Oh yeah. Oh, Renoldus.
So
Oh,
you
glow's
just
glow's
throw
like
it
3
over.
feet.
like just down the cave.
Glow is a
Um,
yardstick.
The three of you all make your way towards the center of this larger cave. You can see that there are stalks of slimy violet mushrooms as tall as a person dotting this cavern. There are also mycelial tendrils that drift from the domed roof of the cavern.
Did you say
that softly pulse.
mycelial?
Yes, it's a type of mushroom. It's like a way to describe a mushroom.
Okay.
Mycelium it's a noun. It's a type of mushroom. It's often more like fabric-esque, like the like kind of has the
Like lichens? Like the
similar. You know how some mushrooms will have almost a like checkerboard like waffle pattern, and they're
Hold
like
on.
really thin. Mycelium.
Hold on, Grant.
Yes, I know what you mean. There's an edible mushroom that has like a mesh.
Yeah, and it spreads out like a root system.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
mycelial.
yeah. It's mycelium is a root-like structure of fungus consisting of a mass of branching thread-like hyphae. I looked it up to give you a proper definition. It's the vegetative part of a fungus. The root
Okay,
structure, basically.
Good to know. Is it edible?
So these tendrils drift from the domed roof of the cavern. They are what is softly pulsing with that glow. You can also see suspended in the strands 10 feet above the cavern floor, there are two humanoid figures that it looks as though their flesh has been intertwined with the
Oh
tendrils.
gosh.
There are two beings. One of them appears to be human, and the other one appears to be half-orc. Also, the moment that they get within 60 feet of you, Leshka, do you have any weird effects that occur when someone tries to speak with you telepathically? You seem like the type of character that would have something like that.
Not. I mean, I have the ability to communicate telepathically. I do not have anything, I don't think, that makes it so that people can't communicate with me if they so choose. Let me double check though. Let's see.
Well, regardless, the other two of you, maybe three of you, the moment you get within 60 feet of the two figures, you hear mentally them telepathically pleading with you to save them. They are in absolute anguish. It is barely even like verbal pleas anymore. It's more of just like whimpers and screams.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, lovely. Glow. Glow.
Yeah.
It's okay. Leshka, it's okay. We need to stay away from them. They're infected. Clearly. Thunderroot. What's her name? Thunderwing?
Thunderwing. She got wings.
Thunderwing. Don't go near them. We need to do this smart. They might be unsalvageable.
It's an interesting question. Would you like to check to see if they could be saved?
Yeah.
Make a medicine check.
Okay.
Anyone can.
Can I give the help action?
Yeah, absolutely.
I will give one of them the help action. Which one of you guys is better than medicine?
Oh, me. I'm like about disease, bro.
Great.
I don't know. Isn't medicine a wisdom thing?
I'm good at wisdom.
Oh, to be fair, yeah, you and Glow are both probably good at
I got a
wisdom,
24.
I got a 25.
What the heck?
25.
Why do you always beat me?
huh?
Lydia's always better than me.
That is
Grant,
good enough
did
for
you
both
roll-
of you.
Did you roll with advantage, Grant?
You can
Yeah.
you can take the advantage. You took the advantage and didn't say.
Yeah, I took the advantage. I thought that was without saying.
Oh, okay.
I rolled a 19 and an 8.
Both of you can very clearly tell. Even if you were to pull them off of, like, pull them out of it, they are fully integrated into the, like, mycelium root structure, basically. It would free them of pain, but they will die.
I don't suppose.
Can you
I don't suppose
speak?
a dispel magic would do anything to help them.
This is a fully living organism.
So like they're dead no matter what, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah, they're gone.
yeah. And there
They're
is a
gone.
chance that if you were to defeat whatever is, if Xanthoria is the one that is causing this or anything along those lines, that the root structure would shrivel up. Even if it did, they would still die. But until you solve the problem, they will be in extreme anguish and suffering.
So it's either end their suffering now, or go find the person who's the source and manage that, and then they still die.
This
Yeah,
is-
no, they're
this
dead.
took a really dark turn. Okay.
Yeah, just so
I'm
you
gonna
know,
just-
for those of you watching, there's some real nasty stuff in this. So
Hey.
if you aren't
Oh,
okay
gosh.
with that,
Hey,
just
nothing
a
gory,
warning
okay?
beforehand.
Nothing
Hey.
gory.
This is
Yeah.
about as gory as it gets.
Okay, good.
Hey, you two.
I'm gonna.
Look,
Hey, oh,
you
them?
two, my friends.
Us? Oh, good.
Do you mind like looking away for a second?
You say
Oh,
as
you know that
as
makes me
Leshka's holding
nervous.
out his hand, and you see like fire like dancing around his fingers.
I gotta.
My thing is
You wanna
Leshka,
literally
no.
like blast him? That's
Leshka,
kind of.
no.
I was gonna cast the spell called Firebolt, which allows me to shoot a very precise projectile of fire, and I was going to end their misery.
We might need that, but they might be able to help us still.
Okay, how do you
Glow.
suppose they could help?
Maybe they know something. Maybe
They're-
they can be a part of the trail.
They're screaming in agony. I don't. Well, actually, you know what? I might have a thing for this.
Grieving in agony? That's messed up, man.
Also, you don't think that the mushrooms here would cause the infection. These are a different type of mushrooms.
Oh, wonderful. Do we
Glow?
now? Okay, wait. Now, but do we think that they are? But they are infected, right?
No,
They aren't infected.
they're just integrated into a mycelium structure of fungi.
Oh,
They have been fully
How that
absorbed by the mushrooms. Kind of like, you know how mushrooms grow on dead things real good?
yeah.
They're doing that, but while they're still alive.
Interesting.
So it is fully grown into the body. You can see that their like mouths are open and
Okay.
they are not even fully breathing because their throat has been blocked by fungus. Like they're being both absorbed and sustained by the structure that is supporting them.
DM. I would like to cast a spell.
Go for it.
I will cast. Now this is going to sound a little weird. I'm going to cast Detect Thoughts,
Great.
and I assume the surface level thoughts is the stuff that we're already getting.
Oh
the
yeah,
screams,
it's
the
yeah,
agony
you're
and all.
yeah.
But I would like to attempt to dive deeper
Sure.
in an attempt to figure out what the heck happened to these people.
Absolutely. They have to make some form of saving throw or something like that.
So let's see. Initially, learn surface thoughts. If you probe deeper, the target must make a Wisdom saving throw.
They fail.
Great.
Are you targeting the half orc or the human?
The human.
Excellent. The first thing that you learn as you dive a little bit deeper is the name of this human is Conrad, and you think that the name of the half orc is Rugga Two Guts.
Okay.
Other than that, these were just two people living in and around the forest. They were from the nearby village. They knew each other relatively well, nothing closer than just like friends. And then one day they went into the forest as usual to gather herbs. And the next thing that they knew, they were in excruciating pain. They don't remember anything about what happened to them. It is a definite potential that even parts of their brain have been slowly turned into fungus. So even the memories that you have are vague. They get clearer the farther back you go. The closer you get to the present, the worse it becomes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, interesting.
Leshka, Glow knows mushrooms better than anybody I know. Maybe a little too well, if you ask me. You said you need some privacy.
Well, so, like, by the looks of it, like, this thing's, like, kind of taken over a little bit, which I know pretty well, kind of deal. But there is a chance that we could actually maybe kind of, sort of save one, maybe.
And how do you suppose we do that? They're essentially half mushroom at this point, it seems.
Right. Well, I can like do a little bit of like regeneration, maybe attempt on, but I can only have enough to do it for one person, and that's kind of the bummy part that there's two of them.
Are you, Lydia, are you suggesting casting the regenerate spell?
I'm suggesting we get him down, try to like take care of the whole mushroom thing, and then I can do the regenerate thing and maybe save them. But again, it's kind of a long shot. You do what you want to do.
I think it's a great idea, because if we can, in fact, save one of these, first of all, one more saved life. Life is preserved. Nature doesn't win. Second of all, they might be able to help us, and we could use some help. So
Yeah, but
what
the
must we
second
do?
one,
Cut them
kind
down?
of sucks because I can only save one of them.
Yeah.
Now,
Well,
Lydia,
it's either both of them or one of them.
I'm just gonna put it out there. Regenerate is a 7th level spell.
Yeah.
You could cast it at a higher level as well, if you wanted to. I'm just putting it out there.
That is true, but that would take my two highest spells. But I mean, if it works, I mean, I'm down. Whatever you guys want.
Renoldus says, since we don't know the strength of these mushrooms, perhaps I should be the one to cut them down.
Sure.
Yeah, go.
And
If
he
you want to.
starts, he calmly walks forward, ignoring the shouts and screams. Gosh, which one looks worse off?
Oh, they're
Like,
both horrible.
I know. Is there any way for me to insight which one looks like more salvageable?
Can he insight which one has the higher max HP?
Basically, what I'm saying is
Well,
there a
off
way
of
where I
the
don't
base
have to
assumption,
choose?
probably the half orc.
Okay, he starts cutting down the half orc.
You know that they're pretty hardy.
Yeah.
Make an strength athletics check.
Okay, will do. Okay, that's a 10.
All right.
Oh gosh, this is bad, isn't it?
The first thing that occurs is
Grant, what is your plus to your athletics?
+2.
How is it only a +2?
I have a +2 in strength.
you immediately take 16 necrotic damage. And then could you
Okay.
roll a d6 for me?
Do I get resistance to that for any reason?
No.
Okay.
This is purely you even touching the like fungus to try to like pull them out. You touching
Mhm.
them causes the fungus to like sap your life energy.
That makes sense. And then what was the other thing I had to do?
Roll a d6 for me.
Ooh, okay. 6.
6. Awesome. I need everyone to make a intelligence saving throw.
They're not within 10 feet of me, are they?
Grant, wow.
I would say no because you moved forward.
That's awkward.
Well, that's really good for me. That's 23 for me.
DM, I don't suppose this is a charm or frighten effect.
No.
Okay.
I got a 10.
So
Oh
10.
gosh.
All right, how you doing there, Drew?
Oh. 12.
That's not great.
The mushrooms. It's always the mushrooms.
two of you who failed will take 33 psychic damage.
Oh.
Leshka's dead.
I am actually resistant to psychic damage.
Leshka's dead. What a callback.
Renoldus, you managed to fend it off. You will not take any damage from this. The two of you are also stunned for 1 minute.
I would like with Renoldus to continue cutting through the pain.
Absolutely.
How much can he cut? He's used
Make
to this.
another athletics check.
Okay.
I feel
I'm gonna tell you right now, the DC you're looking for is a 20.
I feel like I should be the one doing this. That way, Renoldus isn't taking damage. Because, I can do it from afar with fire.
Could I swing at it?
If you are attacking,
yeah, I'd like to do
that's
that.
a completely different thing.
Okay.
Please make an attack roll.
Okay.
You are now attacking the core of its being.
Yep, and I'm attacking with my longsword, which is not a 20. That's a 16.
16 will hit.
Oh, nice. Okay, and then I do
Can
damage.
you roll? Yeah, roll damage, and then, hey Lydia, roll a d6 for me.
Oh gosh.
6.
6. Awesome. I need everyone to make intelligence saving throws again.
Okay, this will be the last time I try this probably.
Dang it.
Not 20.
9.
Okay, so Renoldus
So,
is killing
28.
it.
Yeah.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'm just gonna use a different die now. I fail.
All right, so the two of you will take another 32 psychic damage.
Okay, so
I did
we're just
9
down to 16
damage.
again.
Yep. So I'm gonna say right now, I'm just
Do
gonna
I
I'm just
cut
gonna
him
reveal,
down?
I'm gonna
Renoldus, can
reveal
you
what
stop
you need.
hitting the mushroom, please?
You say stunned, and you're like, because you are once again stunned for another minute.
I telepathically tell him to stop.
Yes. Renoldus, I'm gonna tell you right now, you are only 291 hit points away from killing it.
I don't think it's working.
So to give you a rough look into what you're doing here,
Renoldus just like kind of walks down defeated and says, "What's up with you guys?" And they don't say anything.
also if you did want to attempt to pull down the people, you would be looking for a DC 20 athletics check.
It's possible, pretty unlikely. So Renoldus will the Silence will walk over and just use.
After a minute, you guys are back up. It probably takes you
good.
about
So
that
I don't
time.
have to pump him with health or anything.
Yeah, you guys are like.
I mean, we're still
my
damaged.
mind.
We're just not stunned anymore.
Yes, you are just mentally in a bad way.
Yeah. Renoldus just says, "Yeah, I don't think it's budging. I really thought I could cut him down. I can't."
Got to get more jacked for that.
Yeah.
Catherine would have him down in a second.
Oh yeah, for sure. But
Catherine would.
he's like, honestly, fire might do the trick. Maybe everything would burn. We could try it."
Thunderwing will float down to you guys and go, "Are you guys okay?
No.
No.
I feel fine.
That looked really bad.
Yeah.
What
that was
happened?"
fine.
Well,
The mushroom
Renoldus tried
didn't
to
like it.
get the
mushroom's
people out
mean.
of the mushrooms, and then the mushrooms didn't like that.
Mean mushroom.
Yes.
Mean mushroom.
Why?
Hey,
Why do you ask?
hey, Glow,
Yeah.
do you still have that potion of healing?
Yeah. You want it?
Yes, please.
Okay, here you go.
Thank you.
I give it to you.
I
Oh,
use the
Why do you
potion.
ask?
It's
Thunderwing.
superior healing.
Nice.
Superior healing would be 8d4 plus 8.
Nice. 8d4. Nice.
Oh yeah, some beefy heals. So that leaves the question: if you guys are just gonna leave these poor souls to their misery, would you like to go facing the 2 exits you have remaining. There's one on the left and one on the right. I think I know Lydia's answer.
I still don't like that we're leaving them here.
It's either that or we burn
okay,
them.
they can last a little bit longer. Let's try to figure out this whole mushroom problem.
Yeah, they're not
End
going
it.
anywhere.
End it. They'll still be
Great
there.
idea.
We come back and we'll take care of it.
Plus, I'm like 1,000% sure that those mushrooms that were like all up in those people's business, I'm pretty sure those mushrooms are connected to like a bigger network of mushrooms. I did
Definitely.
nothing. I did nothing. And let me tell you, I've saved. I gotta get into costume for this. I've saved more people than you can count from these kinds of scenarios. Do you want to know why they call me the Silence?
Why?
I want to know, says Thunderwing.
They call me the Silence because my job is to stop things from happening before people hear about it. If people know about it, I failed.
I mean, or another thing we could do, is like we could like kill them, get them down, and then I reanimate them, and they can come along like little friends with us.
We can't get them down.
I will tell you right now, they are considered a part of the network, so attacking them would be attacking the network, which means that you have about
that's awkward.
291 hit points to go.
So then we couldn't even take them out of our misery.
Nothing.
The misery
Exactly.
then, right?
That's
Oh yeah,
what I'm
you would
saying.
have to physically disconnect them. That's what the athletics check would be.
It's like
killing
all
them
of
would
nature.
be killing the network. If they're still
What?
connected to the network, it retains their life as well as its own.
One piece falls out of balance.
Basically, it
everything
sucks. No matter
dies.
what you do, it's bad.
Yeah.
See,
And that is that's an ongoing theme in this adventure. It's not going to be fun for anyone anytime.
and I feel like
I plan everyone to suffer.
I
I didn't write
could-
this. You can blame Chris Perkins.
I could get them down, but I don't think it's worth the spell slot.
Let's just move on already. Says Renoldus.
The silence making some noise.
To Renoldus, this is just another day, man. People die
Yeah,
all the
dude,
time.
people die all the time. This is par for the course.
They're just stuck, you know?
Well,
I will
It's
tell
just
you right
another-
now, that your skill sets are not particularly well functioned for getting these guys out of there.
I don't know. I have the telekinesis spell.
What are you gonna do? Telekinesis the whole network of mushrooms?
Well, I can pick their
Maybe,
bodies.
maybe,
I can pull their bodies out.
maybe. Who's the strongest one of us all?
Leshka goes down the left chamber.
Ronaldus, you're strong. Let's give it a try to pull him down. I'll help.
Let me tell you about whales, okay? You kill their leader, and everybody doesn't know what to do. This is that situation. You can't kill the babies, because you're gonna die. We need to kill the leader.
I'm just saying.
Not getting those
There's
people
a
down.
chance
We
we
gotta
meet
kill
the 20
leader.
save if I help you.
I'm gonna lose it!
It's worth a try. Please.
I'm sorry, I lost it.
So Leshka's going down a corridor. Do you want to give it one more go in all this with the help of Glow, or do you want to follow Leshka? What do you want to do? The Glow, your decision as well. Your choice.
Me. Ronaldus. Help me. Help me.
What? What do you need help with?
I will help you pull them down. And if we can pull them down, we can try something. We just need to give it a try. If it doesn't work, then we'll move on, okay?
I already tried.
Did you just try to pull them down?
Yes. And I hit them.
That was
Well,
the
let
first two
me
attempts.
try to
I did,
help.
I did.
Okay, let me try to help.
Okay. I'll give it one more shot.
All right,
Leshka,
roll an
no
athletics
fire.
check with advantage.
Okay. Ooh, with advantage.
You have
Because I'm
Glow
helping you.
behind you. She's like, I'm here for you.
Could it perhaps be a medicine check?
No. It is a strength athletics check to rip this person or cut them out.
All right.
Of the
Let's
mighty
say I don't have any abilities as a paladin.
You have advantage because Glow is helping you. Please roll your d20 and add your
Okay.
athletics score.
Does a 15 do it?
No. Please roll d6.
Okay. And he's
also,
doing all of this reluctantly. He does the whole like stomp
Oh
over
my
it, and he just
gosh.
tries to rip him down. 2.
nice. Sweet. Lydia, can you roll a d20? Odd is you, even is Renoldus.
That was cocked. Odd.
First off, Renoldus, both you and Glow will take 11 necrotic damage.
Okay, not bad.
This sucks!
Did I say
told
odd
you.
was Glow and
Why do
even
you
was
keep
Renoldus?
listening to
I've
me?
already forgotten.
I don't know.
I was
don't
doing
remember.
math. Redo it. Odd is Glow, even is Renoldus. I've forgotten.
Even.
So even Renoldus. One of the mycelium tendrils will whip out towards you.
Bring it, punk.
Does a 27 hit you?
Yeah. So what?
Great.
What you gonna do about it?
Okay. Let me get 2, 3, 4.
Good luck getting through this
6.
chainmail armor. Wait, it already did.
You'll take 21 acid damage.
Okay.
That's it.
That's fine.
Takes 21 acid damage.
Yeah. So what? And he
I
says
just want to point out the fact
he
we are like both you guys are like half health, and we haven't even entered combat yet.
Oh yeah. Renoldus.
I want to help
Just-
the people.
He tries pulling him down, gets like
They're dead.
splashed
There's nothing
in acid.
do.
He just turns,
Okay.
and acid is steaming off of his face and shoulders, and he's just like,
Come here.
I think we should leave.
Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here. Come here.
Yeah, he walks over.
Just wipe it off your face.
Thanks.
You're
Yeah,
welcome.
get the side of the nose.
No.
Yeah.
You two follow Leshka.
Leshka's been walking.
All
and we
right,
just
well-
see the light
He's
trailing.
doing the real slow, like,
Glow, why do I listen to you?
I really don't know. Well,
Glow, let
you'd
me
think-
tell you something.
You'd think I'd be more help, since mushrooms my whole thing, but
Don't
these...
talk like that. Don't talk like that. I wouldn't be here without you. You made my life possible. Remember, you saved me when I had nothing. I had no money. I had no knowledge of any of this. And you, out of all people, after I just was so sick and tired of living for hundreds of years and not knowing what to do with myself, time and time again.
Hundreds
And
of
then
years?
comes along Glow and enlightens me. You're the reason why I'm on the path I'm on, Glow. Maybe that's why I follow you around. And he turns and starts walking, following Leshka.
Really, I'm happy. You two follow Leshka. Leshka, you've been taking a little bit of a stroll to let them catch up to you. You hear them like 3, 2, 1. Huh? Oh, yeah. And you're like, okay, just gonna go this way.
They never learn, do they?
Yeah. The two of you join him. The first thing that you notice as you're going down this corridor is there is a pervasive stench of rot that just fills the air in this cavern. You can see that there are several stone tables that are covered in rather suspicious-looking red stains that stand amid several rusty cages. There is a 2-foot-deep coating of gray fog that blankets the floor. And you can also see on the ceiling, there is a 12-legged creature that crawls along the amid the stalactites.
Wait, like how large?
Oh, it's big. They're huge. It's a big one. It's a big.
And how tall is the ceiling?
That's a great question. I'm gonna say probably about 10 feet, standard
Oh
ceiling
my
height.
gosh. How far away from us then? Like right
Maybe
above
15. Oh, you guys like enter the chamber. It looks down at you, and it drops. And I'm gonna need everyone to roll initiative
Oh, that's
at
awkward.
the break because it's 9 o'clock just about. So we're gonna roll
Our
initiative.
time.
When we get back, we will enter into combat with this monstrosity. Thank you all for being here up until the break. Just so you know, it only gets worse from here. If you get grossed out easily, this will be a rough one for you. Thank you all for coming. We'll be back in like 10, 15 minutes. 5 to 10. 15.
I'm distraught.
Sup, everybody? We're back. Grant made a quesadilla,
I did.
and
Oh,
I'm on
yeah.
a time limit, so we're not going to
Wait,
talk
look,
about it.
I want to show the quesadilla.
Everyone is
since you
about
said
to
something.
die,
Oh.
and we're just going to get right into it. You guys entered a cavern. First thing I should say, Renoldus, with your passive perception, you notice that Thunderwing is quivering. She has not entered the cavern. She seems terrified. She is like, you think that she would probably refuse to enter. You notice this after stepping in. Above you, you see that there is a kind of silvery blue creature with 12 legs. All of you see this. It is not hard to see. The creature is huge. It is massive. Without even a check, you would know that the name of this creature is a Behir, Behir. It drops from the ceiling. It will go first. I took initiative while we were on break so that we could get just right into it. It will drop down. The first thing it is going to do, it is going to, let's see, Renoldus and Glow, you entered the chamber first because that's how your party makeup is. I'm assuming they're still going to the same lineup. Actually, it might not even see Glow. So it's going to attack Renoldus first.
All right,
You
I
can't get out of it, no matter
While
what
Renoldus
character
is
you
Does it get within 10 feet of me?
yes, it will get within 10 feet. So
I'm
it has
going
to
to
it
do-
just takes damage, right?
Halo of Spores. Yep, I'm gonna use my reaction.
While Renoldus is getting attacked and Glow is doing a reaction, let me just say that we're 2 subs away from our sub goal.
Sick, bro.
It's 60. We're at 58. 2 subs away. Thank you so much for Raiden Tempest plays for the Prime. Appreciate it.
It does need to make a Constitution saving throw.
Constitution saving throw.
Ba-ba-ba.
It is a 22.
That's fine.
Okay.
Oh.
It breathes in deep. You can actually tell. It does breathe in deep. It'll get within 10 feet of you just so that way it can line the two of you up. It isn't going to attack Renoldus. It is going to make a deep breath. As it opens its mouth, you can see charging in the back of its throat, crackling blue lightning
Oh,
that
God.
actually like courses from the tip of its tail, its long like salamander-like body, arcs up it, and inside of its mouth you can actually see, like, writhing underneath the skin, there appears to be like probably like 6-inch long worms like embedded into
gosh,
its
Aaron.
gums, and it unleashes a torrent of lightning. It won't be able to hit all 3 of you, but it will be able to line up with Renoldus and Leshka. Could the 2 of you please make a dexterity saving throw?
Yeah, and while we're trying not to die, thank you, Handscape, for the 5 gifted subs. Holy
that's
cow,
sub
that
gold.
is
Does it have to
insane.
be?
Fam?
Does it
That is
have
so
to be
many.
dexterity?
It does.
DM?
Yeah,
New goal is
yeah,
65.
absolutely.
2 away.
Absolutely it does.
Oh my gosh, Handscape.
Raiden!
So much. Wait, what did we get rated by?
No,
I'm not looking.
Raiden. Raiden.
Oh, Raiden.
Oh my goodness!
With the how
Just
many?
gifted 25 subs.
Thank you so much.
A lot of subs.
Wow.
25
Whoa.
subs.
Oh, we lost Grant. Grant, you can't
so-
die. I need you to make a dex
That's
save.
so many subs. Do you understand
That's
how many subs
bonkers.
that is? That's so many
Oh
subs.
my god, you're so
Uh,
intense right now.
DM,
I'm
I
freaking out.
assume I'm still within range
Thank
of
you so much.
Ronaldus's.
Oh yeah, you will get the plus
Oh
5
gosh,
bonus.
people are taking those
23.
leaderboard spots right now.
Yeah.
Raiden
14 did you
Get
say, Leshka?
wrecked, DJ.
How?
23, gotcha.
And this is what save? Sorry.
There needs to be one less of us
It is
more
a
often.
dexterity
10,
saving throw.
10.
10. Okay. Ronaldus, you will not save. Leshka, you will.
Nice.
I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Gosh, Raiden,
6.
that's amazing.
Yeah,
Thank
what in
you
the world?
so
Chat's
much.
going wild tonight. Raiden takes the leaderboard on gifted. Handskate is 3rd.
All right. I need you guys to keep track of a number real quick.
Okay.
math time?
I don't know what number we were supposed to keep track of.
Dude, Twitch on my end is slow. It's like, what's happening?
64. Keep track of that number.
64. Okay.
It's written down.
$64 plus 21 is 85, correct?
Yes.
Renoldus, you will take 85 lightning damage.
Ow!
Leshka, you will take half that amount.
80. Okay, so half of 85
Would be 42.
42.
42 lightning damage to you.
Dude, that hurts.
So,
I'm
yeah,
glad
so
you
the
took that
Bahir-
potion.
Yeah, dude, so
Just-
am I.
just like it just rips through you. It's like a cannon of lightning. Just wow.
That hurt.
The
How many points
here
of
are
damage?
only not dragons because they don't have scales. Did you ask how much damage?
Yeah,
That would be 85.
85.
I'm sorry. Okay, 85, almost our sub goal, which is 90 currently. It's insane.
And that will be the end of the Bahir's turn. I think it was a successful one. Glad to have it. Next up will be Glow.
Okay.
Glow.
So you're standing there. You're a little like singed on your right side. As you're just this beam of electricity, and you're like, well,
I think I got the better end of that deal.
yeah, this seems pretty okay. All honesty.
And oh my gosh! You guys!
Thank you for the gifted deforestation. Thank you for the 10 gifted.
What?
By
Guys.
Handskate. Tied for
Who
the
are
lead-
you?
Tied for
Stop.
the leading position. So tied for the first place in the gifteds, and the 440 level 5 hype train. That's the first time we've ever reached level 5.
Oh my
And the
gosh.
1 bit from my brother. Thanks for the 1 bit.
Wow, thank you.
New
Wait,
sub
does
goal.
this mean we have emoji, like the emote unlocked
Yeah,
stuff?
we just reached 100 sub goal points.
Oh, I'm so excited to make the
Which is-
emote.
Oh my goodness,
Okay.
they keep going.
By
Oh my
rating.
god, you guys
They
won't
keep going.
stop.
Guys, this is a one shot. You realize we're not playing our main campaign.
So I would like to say this is the formal announcement that I will be taking over as DM today. Clearly, this is the path that you guys have chosen.
Oh my
There's
Oh my
god.
gonna be
goodness,
so
thank
much
you
more
so
body
much.
horror, weird
You guys.
skin worms. It's gonna be great.
What?
Raiden with I can't even keep up with the 10 again.
I
That's
don't.
crazy.
I
Oh
don't
my
even know.
goodness.
What are we at?
So right now on my end we're at 110. I think we're gonna have to start going by 25. So next is 125 as the goal.
Oh my goodness, my screen it just says hype train
Wow.
607%.
Oh my
Yeah.
God.
Enjoy your emotes, everybody. We're gonna have new emotes soon because we're making.
Well, now we're
all these
definitely now.
Smoke and
now
Shield games
I don't have a
welcome in.
choice.
We are crunched on
This
time,
is
aren't we?
so silly.
Yeah, we need to keep
Marshall.
going. We need to keep going.
We have
Okay,
like 2
right.
minutes.
Sorry,
you so
it's my
much.
turn. My turn. My
Thank you,
turn.
guys.
Everyone's
Anyway.
dying around you.
Yeah. that's
Okay.
It's terrible.
Thank you for
I'm going.
Everything
I'm going
sucks.
to use a wild shape for symbiotic entity to give me 64 temporary hit points. And
Yes.
then I'm going to be able to roll double damage for my Halo of Spores stuff.
Mhm.
Deal extra damage if I get with the melee thing.
Yep.
And then this all lasts for 10 minutes or until I do something else.
Sounds good. Or until you
Um,
run out of the temporary hit points. I remember.
Yes. Then, do I have anything I can do for a bonus action?
Oh shoot! Is it not your bonus action to do that?
No, my wild shape's just an action.
Well,
Actually,
I had forgotten that.
yeah, I have to use my wild shape to do it, and my wild shape's an action. I am going to. Oh wait. No, I don't want to do that.
Okay.
I will instead use my bonus action to nimble escape, disengage, and move away.
Whoop. I'm out of there. Do you want to remain within the 10-foot range or no?
Yeah, I'll stay in the 10-foot range.
Okay, so I should also ask, with your disengage, you would be able to go behind it as well. Would you like to go farther into the room or back into the cave?
Oh, let's go farther into the room.
All right.
Ooh.
Attacks against the Bahir will now have advantage. I'll give you flanking because Glow is there. Glow, you are very close to one of the moving like low fog that is on the ground. So any more movement in the cage may cause
Put
you to
me in
enter
there.
that. You are not
Okay.
sure of what effect it would have, but I will warn you that there is an effect.
Okay.
Next up, Leshka.
Okay.
You are a fried little dragon boy.
Yep, I sure am.
Also, you are a what type of dragonborn are you again?
I am a brass dragon.
That isn't conveniently the electric one, is it?
No, brass is fire.
Yeah, of course it is. I tried.
Yeah, no, I it's blue and silver. I
Like-
think they're
I
electric.
think silver is cold. I'm pretty sure it's bronze or something like that.
I can't
It's some weird. There's the Dragonborn are weird.
Anyway,
It's your turn.
Yep.
Things are happening.
Thank you
You're
for the
in pain.
1,000 bits, Handskate. Oh my gosh, you're going crazy, guys.
So first of all, I'm going to. So I'm 15 feet away from this thing, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm going to shift to my left.
Mm-hmm.
That way, I'm not right behind Renoldus.
Good choice. Spread out.
I'm going to start with using my breath weapon attack.
I like it. Yeah. You peek out over Ronaldus' shoulder. What save does it have to make?
It has to make a dexterity saving throw.
Oh, the Here's known to be incredibly dexterous. It's wild the fact that they are actually dexterous. It's 22.
Okay, yep, that will save, but he'll take half damage.
Half damage, and it is fire, correct?
It is fire damage. Yes.
Excellent. Roll your damage.
Okay.
Thank you for the 1,000 bits, deforestation.
Where are all my d6s?
Wow,
That's
guys.
a good question, Leshka.
They all disappear when I need them.
Also, I would like to say if I'm looking like not impressed, it's because I have a job to run.
Yeah, you guys
I'm
keep doing your
incredibly
thing.
thankful.
Yeah.
You guys are doing great.
Yeah. Enjoy your
thank you,
emotes for the
everyone
hype
who's
train,
watching
everybody.
this. I just leave the hype to Grant because as the villain, I'm not supposed to be
16.
that guy.
I roleplayed
16.
16 points of fire damage.
Have to 8.
Half to 8, yes. And then, if this guy's pretty good at dexterity, I'm not gonna cast Disintegrate. Yet. Yet. Because that's a dexterity saving throw, and I don't want to you do that. So, what I'm going to do instead... dang, all my stuff is dex saves. This sucks.
I mean, it's not that good at Dex. It's just better than I thought that it would be.
I mean, yeah, but you rolled a 22 like so casually.
That's
Like,
because I rolled a 19 on die.
oh, well,
See, it's not that good. I just
Okay, it's not-
expected it to be at like a 2
it's not like that good.
or 1.
Now, okay, DM, just because I'm curious, do I know? Because Drew does not know. Does Leshka know if Bahirs are otherworldly?
They are monstrosities. You do not
Okay.
think they are aberrations. They are very similar to dragons. You know that they speak Draconic.
Okay.
But they are considered monstrosities instead of dragons because of the lack of wings and the extra 8 legs.
Okay. Okay. Good to
And
know.
the no scales, it's like a salamander, basically.
So, he seemed to not appreciate fire damage, right?
I mean, it dealt it just as much as,
As I would
the other
expect.
damage. Yes, it did not
Okay, great.
have resistance or anything.
I am going to then cast Cone of Cold,
Nice.
and
Ooh,
I
that's
will
pretty
then use a sorcery point to change it to a Cone of Fire.
What is the range on Cone of Cold? How far does it go out? How big is the cone?
It is a 60-foot cone.
You do have a danger. Glow is behind the creature.
Oh, that's.
Oh.
I will also spend a
Careful
sorcery
spell it?
point to careful spell it.
Nice. You can't. Absolutely. It has to make what type of save? Con Dex.
It has to make. Let me double check.
My heart says con.
I'm pretty sure that is correct. With cold, it is a yes Constitution saving throw.
Wham.
So
Does a 18 save.
oh, meets it, beats it.
Nice.
Okay, so he'll take half damage.
Dang, dude.
Okay. And
Half damage.
Half damage. So that will be 88.
Thank you for the 300 bits. Hal, John, the Hag,
You guys
and
are-
the
you guys are
5
killing it.
additional gifted from Raiden. Thank you so much. That's
We
insanity.
appreciate it. I would also like to state, you don't have to do this.
Yeah,
I don't
we're
want to
happy.
feel like I normally am the shill guy. You guys are going a bit crazy. I'm normally the the money.
Papa,
but, like,
Papa
don't put
Aaron.
yourself out. All right, like
But on the other
financial
hand, we're 10
responsibility
away
is
from the
important.
sun- No, I'm just kidding.
Where it's like, throw your lives away. Meanwhile, Lydia's having a she's like reassessing her life.
D&D subathon, that would be crazy. All right, we'll talk.
I'm in. 24-hour stream coming up.
That'd be insane.
So that is 64
64 half to
of
32.
damage. Half to 32. I rolled really good. Like I rolled like
Just saying,
Like-
my mental math is booking it right now. So Leshka, you pull back, chanting your magic words and moving your hand signs. You pull out whatever spell focus or anything like that, and just unleash a torrent of freezing wind glow. You're like, oh crap, and then it like just goes over you. Just whoomp. But you see the Behir actually lightning crackles along its skin, and it actually thaws the ice.
Aaron, I hate to interrupt, but
Christ.
thank you Escape, for the
my God.
the
Good Lord
10
Almighty!
the 10 more gift guys. You've more than doubled the subs we already had. The new goal is 150. What is happening?
Guys, no, I know exactly.
Aaron's
what's
like,
happening.
guys, I have to play
in-
D&D.
You put in one poll that was like, "Is Aaron gonna complete this game on time?" And they were like, "We're not gonna let that."
They're like, nope, definitely not.
We're like, "Oh, Aaron has an assignment that he has to turn in
give
tonight."
so many
That's
subs
not going on.
that they can't possibly ignore us.
I'm
No
gonna
way,
keep going.
Juan.
Yep.
You can't control
They
me.
don't
I'm
think
the
you're gonna
DM
end
here.
it on time.
I know. I saw the poll, Grant. You just wait. Gosh dang, kids.
Gosh.
So Leshka, it manages to thaw its body with the lightning that is innately within it, protecting itself from a majority of the damage. Next up, if that is the end of your turn, I assume,
Yes.
Renoldus, a lot of things have occurred.
Uh-huh.
It drops from the ceiling. You get roasted by
Yeah.
lightning.
And
Leshka
he just
leans
stood
behind
there the whole
you.
time.
Breathes a just beam / cone. I don't remember which one. A fire.
Yeah,
and then
line of
immediately
fire. Yeah.
follows up with this massive cone of freezing ice and wind. It is your turn.
Okay. Renoldus Renoldus just says, interesting thing about lightning is it sometimes doesn't kill the people it hits. And then he's gonna swing his sword at it. And he's
Awesome.
gonna...
You will have advantage because Glow
Yay.
is providing you flank.
Thank you so much, Glow.
This
Oh my
tiny
God.
goblin in the back
Yeah.
is like just poking it every once in a while, and it's like, what is that?
Yeah, and he's going to divine smite. Do I
Yep.
do that before? I
Well,
roll?
what is your attack?
I'm
roll the hit.
specifically. Oh yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if that came first.
Yes, Leshka.
Could we have also? So I was never in melee range, right? Because I was behind.
Yes, you were
Okay.
behind Renoldus.
Could I back up like could have backed up like
Yeah,
another 5 feet
I-
or so?
Yes, absolutely.
Great. I just really don't want to be near this thing.
18 to hit.
18 to hit. That will absolutely hit.
Yes. Okay. So
Now
if
you
I
can
do
divine
this right,
smite.
yeah, I'm divine smiting, at first level.
Sure.
That'll
uh,
add an extra 2d8 dice to your roll.
That's really good.
And
Okay,
you also
I'll do that.
and you also get an additional D8 because
Additional
your
D8 from
your 11th level
Yes.
improved divine smite.
it is
So
yeah,
any
improved
attack you
divine
make
smite.
will
So
deal a d8.
the sword itself is let's see, one.
Are you
D8,
using two hands or one hand?
one hand because I have a shield?
One hand. So,
So,
yes, it'll be
1d8
and
plus
then
3d8.
So 4d8
4d8.
damage.
Okay, 1 plus 2 is 3. Wait, yeah. Plus 5 is 8. Plus 2 is 10. And then plus 2 for the modifier is 12 damage.
12 damage.
Raiden!
That was so bad. Raiden, did you just gift more? That's
Looks
a
like
lot.
another, 10, 20, something like that?
25 subs,
25?
man.
Fiscal responsibility,
So
all right?
much money, guys.
That's a total of 65 that Raiden
That's so many,
has
dude.
given.
I'm baffled.
All we
Like,
can
that's
say
so
is
much
thank
money,
you.
man.
Like,
Yeah, that's all we can say
dude,
here.
Well, I mean,
Raiden,
I can
thank
say
you so much.
Just make sure that you're not putting yourself in a hole.
Yeah,
All right?
don't do this.
Take care of yourself.
Like
All right,
financially,
we love you. We
like,
appreciate
if this
it.
is not a
We
smart
really
thing
do.
to
Somebody
do, don't do
somebody
it,
got
please.
somebody got their parents' credit card and don't use your parents' credit card.
Please don't. Please don't.
On the other hand, new sub goal 17. I'm just kidding. 175 is the new sub goal though.
Getting that money. Let's aim for 2.
I'm shocked here. There it is. There you have it, folks.
The danger here is that Lydia's just gonna, she's gonna leave, and we're just gonna hear her throw up off camera.
Wow, guys.
Grant, it is still your turn. You have done one
Yeah.
attack. Would you like to do another one?
Yeah, I should do another attack.
All right,
shouldn't I?
please make your attack roll with
Can I also
advantage.
do a spell attack?
No. No, you would have to. A spell
Oh.
attack would be casting a spell.
Okay. Then-
If you have a bonus action spell, you could cast that in between your first and second
I
attack.
don't think I do. So I'm just gonna go ahead and hit it again with my longsword.
Okay.
And okay, so I discover
roll to
what
attack.
I roll first, and I still have
Advantage.
flanking.
Yep.
Ooh, that's good. 25.
That'll hit.
All right, 25, and then I also want to divine smite again at first level. So let me mark that spell slot off. So I 4d8 once again. Okay, let's count these. He says, and another thing, it's unlikely to be stricken twice by lightning, but it is likely to be stricken twice by me. Ha! And he hits it.
Nice.
That's-
What is your damage? What are you doing?
3 plus 6, that's good,
Uh-huh.
is 9, plus 8 is
17.
17, plus 5 is 22,
22.
plus 2 is 24.
Plus your modifiers.
That's
so what's
my
your strength
modifier.
bonus?
2 is my modifier.
Oh,
so
okay.
24. Yeah.
24. Excellent.
Oh yeah, and both times this blinding white light emits from its. Well, it's a kind of a small white light because he could do it harder, but you know.
Absolutely. Renoldus, you come down with 2 mighty blows of your longsword. Brilliant flashes of white light tinged with green. Also, the smell of rot is momentarily dispelled every time you strike and replaced with the smell of growing grass.
Oh, that's sweet.
My job is to make things better.
Oh, Wander, thanks for the Wander. That's so nice of you. Thanks for the 5. One of our own mods.
Don't make yourselves poor.
Thank you so much.
We do not
That's
approve
so
of poverty,
sweet. You
but
didn't
thank you.
have to do that.
Renoldus, nice work.
Who made
Is that the end of your
poll?
turn? Do you have
That
any
must've been
bonus
DJ.
action you would like to do or anything like that?
Probably Maz, Grant.
Oh, probably. Oh, yeah, we have mods. We have mods, don't we? That's
Is
sweet,
that a no
guys.
to you having a bonus action spell?
No, I don't have a button.
Okay.
I don't think I do. I'm pretty certain I don't. so.
Excellent. The only options that I could think of
Wait,
were
yeah,
if
I
you
do.
had like some form of smite spell or something like that.
I do. I have something called. Oh, I could have done this between the two. Something
That's
called
why I asked.
ensnaring strike.
Yeah, that's one of the ones. We'll get to it. You'll have another round.
Okay.
It is back up to the Behir's turn. Glow, if you would like to use your action to cause the spores to occur, you certainly may.
Yeah. So that'll be another Constitution saving throw.
Excellent. It will not recharge its breath attack,
Thank
and
you.
it will fail its con save. So please do your
Nice.
necrotic damage.
Okay, and that was 1d10. So 5 necrotic damage.
Excellent. The Behir will curl around. It can't get to Leshka right now because it is too big to go into the cave easily.
Oh, wait. I
oh.
get to roll double damage for that,
Yes.
sorry.
I just assumed you rolled really low.
No, so then that's another 6 on top of that.
Awesome. right now with Renoldus blocking the cave entrance, he isn't able to move past Renoldus to get to Leshka, which
good.
would be the goal.
High five.
Woo.
It is going to attempt to constrict
shield.
around Renoldus.
Oh gosh. Constrict?
Does a 27 hit you?
Yeah.
Excellent.
Yeah, it does.
First off, let's grab.
Oh gosh.
I love when I say first off. Makes me feel good. You will take 15 bludgeoning damage.
I use Undying Sentinel. Which
Okay,
means-
that's good. In that case, I won't roll the additional damage that goes along with it.
Instead of
It
dropping
all
to
happens
0
at the same time.
HP, I drop to 1 HP, so I am still up.
Excellent. You also are grappled.
Yeah, that's not
its
great.
Whole body wraps around you.
Renoldus. No, just kidding. He doesn't say anything.
It has a
about it,
multi-attack.
Oh gosh, is he
It
gonna?
will.
You know you want to.
I really.
I
Well,
know
No,
you
no, no,
want to.
no, no, no. I want to do a different thing. If it gets back to its turn, you're in a lot
Okay.
of trouble.
I know.
Plus, I think this is how it's supposed to be either. It is within distance now that Renoldus is within it to reach in and attack Leshka.
Even though I moved backwards.
Oh yeah, dude, this is a huge monstrosity. It's got 12 legs. So many legs for biting people. I know
Legs
that
for
it's mouth
days.
that bites. Just wanted to double check. Okay, good. That only happens if it like eats you. It'll probably miss. Does a 13 hit you?
It would, but I'm going to reaction cast shield.
Nice. So it fully wraps around Renoldus. Renoldus, you can barely see over its like fleshy body. And you can actually feel underneath its skin. You can
gosh.
feel the worms like crawling.
I hate worms.
and like writhing against you. It snaps into the cave with its head to get at Leshka, and Leshka, you throw up a quick defensive barrier, and its teeth bite around you, but aren't able to fully get you into its mouth. It will draw back. That is the end of its turn. Next up is Glow.
I'm stressed.
All right, let me make sure I've got this all in order. Okay, so what I want to do is I want to do that, and then that'll do that, and then that'll do that. Okay. Yes. So, okay, yes. I'm going to go with a scimitar attack. That'll
Nice.
be a.
I'll give you. Actually, you will not have flanking because it is using its bite, which has a range of 10 feet to get at Leshka. So Leshka is not actually giving you the flanking bonus, and Renoldus is
Grapple.
a little.
Yeah,
tangled up.
I'm not
That's
really
fair.
helping.
It's a
out.
little
He's
tangled
like,
up.
Yeah, that's fair. I got a 24 to hit though.
That'll hit easily.
Okay, so then that'll.
I'll tell
do
you right now,
that.
you're looking for an AC of 17. So.
Okay. So then, okay, so, so that'll just be 11 damage with the bonus from my spore thing, and then I'm going to use my bonus action to do a, Fury of the Small to deal
Yeah.
an extra 16 damage.
Ooh.
That
Dang.
sounds adorable, but it's so harmful.
Awesome.
Like I just picture little Glow like Fury of the Small, and just like
so
like,
how I
whatever.
imagine this in my head is it's like you like slash with the scimitar and then you look and you're like, this thing is huge. And you just kind of wriggle it around. As you cut it, the moment your blade like pierces its flesh, little like half bodies of worms fall out. and kind of, like,
Ew.
It's so
That
gross.
wasn't necessary.
Oh, it absolutely wasn't, but you best believe that's what I'm doing. Is that the end of your turn?
Yeah.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Okay, Leshka, it's ready to bite you. It's there.
Yeah,
I'm
It's-
about
it's
you.
hungry.
how rough does this thing look?
It is certainly bloodied. I can tell you that much. By 4th edition rules, that would mean it's below half health,
Yeah. Okay. All right.
which is an excellent thing that I would like to bring back more. I think that the bloody condition is cool.
Great. Okay, I'm going. You know what? I'm just gonna. My boy is looking real hurt. And
Which one, Renoldus or you?
I mean, both.
Renoldus is at 1. He's like,
So, oh boy,
What class is Leshka again?
Leshka
He's a
is a
sorcerer.
sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Okay.
Fireball.
I don't have fireball. Honestly, I think I'm going to just do another cone of cold
That sounds
Fireball.
good. You would have to spend points to
avoid
save Glow and Renoldus.
and roll this. Okay.
Mhm.
I will do that.
Also, I should ask, hey, Renoldus, what is your max health?
Oh, why would you ask me that?
J-
What?
I'm- I
Are you just
double check.
asking
I'm
that to
just double-
strike
I'm just double
fear
check.
into my heart?
I'm just double checking. I just want to know. I just want to know what your max.
Oh,
Don't.
gosh.
It's nothing to be weirded about. I just want to know what your max health is.
It rhymes with 130 freight.
So it's 138.
Yeah.
Okay. So average wise.
Okay. Actually, DM, I'm sorry. I am not going to do that. I'm going to
There's a lot of
actually.
stuff to do at 16th
Okay,
level.
yeah, you'll be fine.
I'm going to cast the banishment spell.
Oh, that's a good one.
Wait, that's good.
What type of save does it have to make?
A charisma saving throw.
Okay.
If we could just skip this enemy, that'd
What's
be
the
awesome.
what's the DC that I'm looking for here?
DC 18 is what you're looking for.
18. Yo. It will fail. That is a 16.
All right. So it is sent. It disappears. It is sent
Absolutely.
to a harmless demiplane.
How long does this last?
Up
1
to
minute
a-
or 10 minutes?
Up to 1 minute.
Okay. You flick your hands around. Runes start flickering in the sky as you call upon your innate magic. Your eyes begin to glow, and you speak the words, and then flick your hand away, and like bit by bit, starting from the head and winding its way towards the back of the tail, a portal appears and rushes over its head, swiping around it. Renoldus, you drop to the ground on your feet. Like,
We should go.
you have a minute. What would you guys like to do in that minute? I'm
Leave.
going to maintain order because this isn't enough time to like get a long rest or anything.
Can we actually attempt to run away? I'm not kidding.
That is an option. That's what I,
I want
to
to first. I want to investigate this fog cloud, see if I can figure out what it is.
Okay, so if you're not running away, Leshka, is there anything you want to do on the end of your turn?
Wait, hold on. Are we trying to go further in, or are we trying to get out?
Well, the path
Further-
continues further in, right?
Yes.
Further
I
in,
can
I-
tell you
That's
right
what I
now,
thought. That's why I wanted
Yeah,
to check
further
out the
in.
fog cloud.
This
Before
path
you-
goes off to the left and the right. There are the one to the left has a door, and the other one to the right is an open passage.
DM, how likely do you think it would be in my travels I would have acquired a couple more potions of healing?
Roll a percentile dice.
Okay.
I'm gonna tell you right now, you're going to be different things will depending on what you want. You want to roll as low as you can.
Also, theoretically, we'd get 10 turns.
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. So we could investigate fog for sure. Renoldus would never leave without glow.
How you doing? Did you roll 100, Leshka?
No, I didn't roll low. That's for sure. I got a 90.
90. I will say out of kindness that you have 2 regular healing potions.
Great. In that case, I will not give one to Renoldus because it's going to be worthless.
Nice.
Thanks.
It's it's 2d4 plus 2.
You could drink it yourself as a bonus action if you would like.
I would love to do that.
I have health for myself. So
Okay.
we should be alright.
So Leshka, use your bonus action.
Yep.
That would mean that the next up is Renoldus. What would you
boy.
like to do on your turn?
Renoldus will actually pump himself. Oh gosh. Hey, Renoldus would know if Glow has the ability to heal. Does Glow have the ability to heal? Miss
Not-
Glow?
Not really.
Okay, then... Oh gosh. How bad do you look to him?
I'm
Probably better
actually,
than
but
you are.
I'm pretty good because I have my
Okay.
temporary hit points.
Then,
going.
he will pump himself with 70 points of lay on hands.
That's good. What would you like to see?
Yep, and that'll be all he does.
Excellent. That will back to the top of the round. Glow. So 1 round has passed. I am keeping track. Don't worry.
Okay.
You can
Yeah.
see a number of things. There is fog near you. Gosh dang, what's her Thunderwing is still refusing to enter the chamber. She looks absolutely wigged out.
I still want to figure out what this fog is.
Okay. How would you like to do that?
Does it look like it's magical-ish?
Make an Arcana check. That will be your action for the turn. Also, I'm assuming you don't enter the fog.
No.
Okay. So you just kind of like...
I am gonna kind of prevent them from entering the fog until I know what it is. Deal. So Arcana, that would be a 19.
19. You think that this fog, it is actual fog. It isn't like a creature or like a vampiric fog or anything like that. There is a magical effect of sorts. You think that it contains some of the effects of the disease of the fungus.
Lovely.
It isn't the fungus itself, but it may be like the remnant of creating the fungus or the spreading of it, or maybe what happens when the magenta ooze dissolves or something along those lines. So it won't pass the disease on to you, but one of the effects of the disease will occur.
Okay. I communicate that to everybody.
Yes. I should also say, this is not an action or anything. Everyone make a perception check,
Ooh, okay.
just to examine the actual room that you are in.
Oh, nice. 24.
24, nice from Renoldus.
Yep. He notices things.
The 18 from Glow.
Perception 7. I'm focusing real hard
Yeah,
right now.
Leshka's like, just don't leave the harmless demi plane.
Yeah.
Glow and Renoldus, you guys look around the area. You see, let's see, Glow, you're actually in the room, so you'll have a better view than Renoldus will. Renoldus, you see leaning against the wall is a staff.
Oh yeah, let's go.
And you can also tell, you cannot tell as well as Glow can, but there are figures in the cages. They don't seem to be moving. Glow, you can actually see what the figures are. There's a corpse of a displacer beast, but
Holy crap.
it just has way too many tentacles and limbs.
What?
Not okay. There are the skeletal remains of a sprite dressed in brightly colored but tattered clothing.
Oh no! Is that
it-
bunny flower or
it's-
whatever? Their
Well,
name
no,
is?
Bunny Flower, gosh dang, what's her face is a fairy dragon. It's very different.
Oh okay. I got really sad.
It has translucent wings that are shriveled up. There are the rotting and mutilated remains of 4 goblins and 2 wood elves, and there is a yellowed skeleton of a tiny dragon with a second head. All of its flesh is rotted away, and its body is curled up in an unnatural position. Its wings are weirdly stretched. The book says, as if it were suffering some unknown agony.
What the heck is
Alright.
happening?
I will allow you to
Um,
move if you would like to go to anywhere, open or something. That would be a bonus action.
Okay, I would like to do this.
Yes.
That displacer beast thing,
Mhm.
I would like to spend a minute casting animate dead on it.
I believe you have to be there when it dies. I think it's a reaction when a creature dies. It may not be. I
No.
don't remember the thing.
This spell
just
creates
a
an
corpse
undead
of a
servant.
creature?
Choose a pile of bones or a corpse of a medium
Oh,
or small
deal.
humanoid within range.
Ooh, it's not a humanoid. But you
Oh.
would be able to do it with the elves or the goblins.
Dang it, I really wanted the displacer.
No, it's gotta be humanoid.
Okay. Well, they're not going to be very much help to us, and that's
I mean,
a spell
it'll
slot I
just
could
use
save
the
for
zombie
something
stat
else.
blocks. You could actually do it multiple times. I don't think that there's a limit to you having. I mean, you can use it a number of times equal to your wisdom modifier.
Well, I mean,
cannot-
if the casting
no, it's
time
a
is,
spell slot, and it takes a minute.
if it takes a minute to cast, then
Oh, shoot, really?
Yeah.
She would finish one exactly as the dude was
Man,
coming
I have
back.
a lot of really cool stuff that is perfectly on theme, but just not helpful. Okay, just
Are you talking about the fungal infestation ability?
I'm talking about all my stuff.
Okay, so
Um,
if you're doing the fungal infestation to cause a creature to rise from like to turn into a zombie.
That one
Um,
I need to be with them, right?
Yeah,
When
you
they
need to
die.
be there
Yeah,
when it
that's-
dies. When a
I'm
creature
talking.
dies
I
within
was
10 feet.
talking about the animate dead.
Gotcha.
spell.
It's a spell. I was thinking of your ability.
Um,
Thank you for the 5 gifted, Raiden. Wow. Dog.
okay,
Dog, is this
then
secretly Jeff Bezos in disguise?
I
bro,
do work for Amazon.
That's not an insult. I'm saying, I'm like, where are your funds coming from?
wait, did I miss something? What happened? What?
Wow, man.
No. Stop.
Yeah, Raiden gifted 5 more, man.
Hey,
I-
thank you.
Thank
Thank
you
you.
so
Our,
much.
Like, thank you.
Just our
You're
shock in like
Freaking
We're like-
we're
bonkers.
just
Not
befuddled.
used to this, clearly.
Yeah,
We'll
This
get
doesn't
better
happen.
the more it happens.
no.
Oh my goodness, Aaron. Not,
It's
not
not
you,
me
you.
advocating. It is you. Look,
Oh
the
my
shell
gosh.
it's a disguise. So, is there anything else you would like to do as a bonus
I
action or move?
I brain putty. Go on without me.
Good enough. You've got plenty of
I'm
rounds
so
to work
proud
with.
of you.
Leshka, what would you like to do?
Do we want to try to finish this thing off or run? Because if we wanted to, I could bring it back when we're all ready, and we could all strike it to try and finish it off.
Technically, we can't talk until our turn,
I'm
right?
good with running. We
You can
can
respond.
run. We can run. I'm good with that. Let's run.
Now, running further in or out?
In. We got a
And
mission.
We gotta win. We gotta win.
Okay.
In it to win it.
Not win against this thing. This thing can...
Not out it
I don't care.
to wout it.
This thing, not the problem at hand. We have bigger fish to fry.
Not out, reroute. In to
Remember-
win.
The leader, not the baby.
Okay, so all this happens at the end.
I would... yeah.
I
I'd like to
I
cast
can-
bardic inspiration.
I start to make my way further down the tunnel.
Excellent. Leshka, as you go in, you would also notice Bunny Blossom
Oh.
in the cage as
Mhm.
well.
I-
Yes.
I did want to grab that staff.
Okay. Yeah.
oh, yeah.
You can
I was,
go to the
I was
staff
actually
and
gonna
grab that.
also look at it. I was gonna
You
look at it to see
are
what it did.
innately able to tell this is charged with
case it was
holy
cursed.
magic. Not holy, specifically nature. It is dosed in it.
Druid staff.
You've probably seen this before, Glow. You would call this a staff of the woodlands. Would you like to go towards the path with the door or the path with that is opened?
Oh,
You can see also it is easy to
choices.
tell.
What
The
is-
path
what
with
is
the
glove?
door. The door has a coating of brown mold.
Let's not do that one. Nah.
Would it be
Yeah,
possible
we're
to just kind of like beckon, what's their name?
Thunderwing?
Thunderwings?
Thunderwing
That sounds-
is refusing to enter into this chamber.
Then,
She is shivering
Howard-
with fear.
power to her. I hope she does okay.
Well, I
from
mean, we
here on
can't
out.
leave her behind.
What are we gonna do? Force Thunderwing
She
to go
wasn't
with us?
helpful anyway.
if
we
she'll
left
be
those
fine.
other two behind.
They're
We
not
can leave her behind.
taking-
She's better off than the other two
Well,
we
if
left
she
behind.
stays
Here, she will be right next to this thing when it reappears.
She can fly. She's fine.
I don't know.
She has been no
Oh.
help to us. The other two we abandoned. Let's keep
Feel like she's
going.
already dead.
They're not already dead. They're in serious pain.
Renoldus says, at this moment, there is a creature that can spit lightning, that is fighting to get back to this plane. Can we please make a decision and go down the path? What do you wanna
Leshka, you're
do,
pulling
though?
a 180 on us here.
I'm sorry. I made the mistake of looking
Leshka,
at
if you
chat.
would like to try to
I made the
convince-
mistake of looking at chat.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Leshka, if you
What
would
are
like
we
to try to
at?
convince her, you can just
Hold on,
roll a
pause.
persuasion check.
I would
That
like
is
to try to
acceptable.
convince her.
Excellent.
Hands get gifted 50.
Please roll a
dude.
persuasion check.
50.
That's a lot of subs.
What?
That's almost the
18.
amount of subs we had at the beginning of the stream.
18.
Like-
This will work. What do you say to her to convince her?
Thunderwing, I know it's scary, but it's okay. The three of us can keep you safe. We still have to find your other friend and make sure that they're okay. Alright? It'll be alright.
I don't know.
Here,
It's
if you want, you could just... you could just kind of sit here in my bag. You could just kind of look. Don't even have to worry. You'll be safe.
okay. Are you sure that you'll find Bunny Blossom?
Hurry up!
Yes.
Okay. She will fly down very cautiously, enter into your bag.
Uh-huh.
The moment she makes contact with you,
Uh-huh.
you have a vision.
Oh, another vision.
Just
like
it's very
Catherine.
fast. You see a female half-elf in a gossamer cape made of mycelial threads. It's very confusing. Like, she brushes past you. You see this image in your head, blonde hair, like fungus cloak almost. And it is accompanied with this sense of intense longing and hunger. It is, and specifically, it is towards Thunderwing. Like, that is the vibe that you get from this person. She gets into the bag, the vision fades, no adverse effects or anything like that. So, open passageway or the doorway with the brown mold?
Open passageway.
Okay.
Yes, finally!
Thank freaking goodness.
And at
So,
that moment, the
you-
12-legged creature crashes. No, I'm just kidding.
You pump legs
Yeah.
down this hallway.
We're charging.
The stench of death is thick in the air. You reach it ends in kind of a dead end, and there is a yawning cavern. And the floor slopes towards a hole just rimmed with corpses and fungi. You can see that hanging from the walls and ceilings appear to be like amputated limbs of various creatures, like bipedal,
Oh, dude.
like quadrupedal, all over the place.
All the kinds of pedals. Bike pedals.
Yes. We are going to maintain initiative. Out of the hole, that deep pit, a purple worm
Oh, no.
crashes
How
up
could we
out of
win?
the worm,
How
out of
could
the
we
hole,
win?
rumbling directly towards you.
This is impossible.
Hold on, I know what to do. Give me a sec.
We're
It
gonna
is-
lose.
It is going to go last.
Okay,
so we're going
God.
Okay.
We are going to start at top of the round. Glow. This purple worm just the passageway behind you is still open, and you don't think that it can make it through the hallway. It is way too big for that. That is an option if you would like.
I'd like to polymorph it into a snail.
Awesome. It has to make a charisma saving throw.
Yes, charisma saving throws.
Wisdom.
Is it charisma?
It's wisdom.
Well, it's probably not very wise. Hopefully.
I mean, it's a purple worm. I myself have actually I've done this in a game before, and they're not terribly good at it. What's the save I'm looking for?
You need to beat a 16.
All right, so I need to roll a
Or
17
meet a
or higher
16.
on
No,
die.
you need to meet a 16. Sorry.
That's what I mean. I need 17 or higher on die. I rolled a 19 on die. It is going to resist your polymorph.
I'm useless.
So you stride up, you're like, snail, and you lay a hand, it's charging, you put it just right in front of the worm. Then nothing happens.
I
You see
think,
your magic go out and it just washes over the worm.
I think.
Is that the end of your turn?
Probably, yeah.
I'm going to roll a d4. I rolled a 4. I need everyone to make a dexterity saving throw.
What do you
Oh,
mean?
good. Wait,
Why,
are they
though?
within 10 feet of me?
Oh, actually, no, I rolled a 4. No effect happens. That's the good one.
Wow.
4 is good.
Oh.
The worm thrashes around and the room trembles, but no adverse effect occurs.
The worm wiggles.
Yeah, it's a wiggly worm.
I don't something. Wiggle, wiggle. What is that sound? The sound that goes, no, 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 Fiat, you really want to see?
I don't know.
Let's
I'm-
move, Grant. We are on a
It's-
time limit
it's
here.
a
We've got people
TikTok
watching us.
thing. I thought Lydia would know. Lydia's the
Lydia, is there
TikTok
anything else you would
star.
like to do on your turn? You still have a bonus action available.
I don't remember what my bonus actions are. Go on without
I think
me.
you still have the ability to disengage as a bonus action.
Oh, I can. Yeah.
So you theoretically could run.
I'm gonna hide behind.
Awesome. Probably
I'm gonna.
Renoldus
Yes.
was in front.
Yeah.
Next up is Leshka.
Okay. Now, to be fair, guys, we could run through the other doorway and escape probably both of these creatures.
Just tell me what to do and I'll do it. But if it's a spell, I probably won't.
I'm gonna go through the other doorway because I don't.
Awesome.
Because I'm
You-
still
you're like,
focusing on this other spell right now,
I
and I don't want to fight
like,
a purple worm.
That's a worm. I got Bahir's on the mind. I am going to leave.
Yeah, this whole
You
place
just
is
turn
just bad.
tail. Just start huffing.
Yep.
Huffing back to the room.
Yep, and I go.
Would you you make it to the door? It is covered in brown mold.
Great.
Do you get how close to the door do you get?
I stand like 15 feet away.
Oh, that's perfectly within range.
Oh,
Can you make a Constitution saving throw?
why?
This place sucks.
I'm guessing he's not within 10 feet anymore, is he?
I don't want to
No.
be here.
Man, if I didn't roll so low, I would have gotten better.
Man,
Uh-huh.
that is how numbers
I'm
work.
in
Actually,
Danger.
turns out if
That's-
you
that's
don't roll
low right
badly,
now.
you roll better.
It's 13. Well, I have a plus 7.
That is the exact save. That's
Oh.
what you need.
What
Um,
if Leshka dies
You will
again?
take half damage.
Dang it.
2 DMs, 2 deaths. Chat is really just wanting Leshka to survive here.
I'll be fine.
It's Aaron.
You will take 16 damage. I've already halved it.
Okay.
Oh, that's not bad.
And your hit point maximum is reduced by the same amount.
Oh, lovely.
Also, this cloud will linger for 1 minute.
Okay.
You could theoretically blow it away, but the door is available. If you would like to bust through the door, that is doable.
Okay. So, I won't take more damage.
Nope. The effect has happened. This cloud will be here. So people moving through, unless you have a way to, you would know. Glow specifically would know this. A cold spell would remove the effect. If you had like even a cold damage cantrip would be able to nullify it.
Okay.
So Cone of Cold would also be effective in getting rid of this cloud of pain.
I don't want to use a whole cone of cold. So I'll use a firebolt and then
Raiden.
I
I will.
will
my
also let you
gosh.
know, just because I don't want you to blow it, it is completely immune to fire.
I know.
Thank
I
you
know.
for the
I'm
25
going
Raiden.
to
I don't even know how
cast
many you've done.
firebolt, but I'm going
Raiden
to
has done
spend-
95.
I'm going to spend a sorcery point and make it ice.
Nice.
Thank you so much,
So
man.
you toss your signature spell, just kind of trip the magic threads that make up the weave, and it just switches its element, hits it, completely freezes it, and the cloud just turns into like snowflakes of
Nice.
spores.
Nice. And I go
Um,
through the door.
Yep, you bust your way through the door. Next up, Renoldus.
Raiden, 5 more. Chill, man.
You can see I'm powering through it, gang.
I know you are. You do your
This is
thing,
my
man.
job.
We'll hype
Thank-
the chat.
Hey,
we'll hype the
rest
chat.
of the
You do your
players,
job.
Thank you for doing your job.
Thank you, chat. Thank you, guys.
I appreciate you, and I just
Wow.
want everyone to know that I appreciate both people in chat and my players. But
I love how
I've got a
podcast
game
is just
on.
like,
I've
what's
got
happening?
business. Ronaldus, it is your turn. Leshka has busted through. You hear him go as this like puff of spores hits him in the face, and then some magic and a door swings open. It is unlocked, just a simple wooden door. What do you do?
Aw,
Currently,
Mass,
Glow
thanks
is
for the
behind you.
5. That's really sweet. You can
Grant.
keep going. I'll just.
Grant,
I
it is
have
your
to.
turn.
I have to. Oh.
It is.
I
I've said
thought.
it twice.
I thought you stopped for me. Well, I
No,
guess
I was
technically you
explaining
did.
the situation because I know that you don't know what it is.
By the way, I maintain concentration on banishment.
I figured.
So he broke through a door.
Yes. I went down the other passageway. That
Yeah,
was
he
too
is-
small
he is
for
the
I would
opposite
like
eye.
to
worm
follow.
lizard things to
Now-
follow
Okay,
us in.
excellent. Would you like to take
Glow.
Glow with you?
Yes, I would love to try to carry Glow. Like just straight
Excellent.
up, like
that is easy to
fireman
do.
carry
You literally
away from the worm.
just reach down and just palm her. Just start sprinting with this little gnome swinging from your arm.
Or,
She's like,
goblin?
"Oh!" Goblin, my bad.
Goblin.
They both
They're
start
both
with
G.
G's.
Yeah, they're both G.
Mm-hmm. And you can also make it into the hallway.
Okay. I don't have to make a save.
You
or
don't have to
anything?
make a save because Leshka has gotten rid of the cloud of sadness and pain. You, instead of the smell of death like it was in the pit that you came from, also the worm continues to thrash around, but as you leave Renoldus, you hear it kind of slither back into its hole. Instead of the scent of death, as you guys kind of group up, take a breather, get back into formation.
Yeah.
Is there, in this brief amount of time,
Are we in combat?
are there any additional spells that you would like to cast or do or anything like that?
Are we,
That's
are
a
we
good
still in
question.
combat?
Are we out of combat?
I will say that you would not have time for a short rest, but I will allow you to be out of combat.
So hey, for the prediction, anybody who guessed yes is actually wrong. Freaking Glow did not go down during the combat. So the the two people who guessed no are getting all of the.
Glow is
are
the
getting all
least
of
in
the-
danger out of the three of you.
So enjoy your channel points, everybody. That chose no. Sorry for interrupting there.
That was very.
I don't have anything in particular. Wait, yeah, I do actually.
That was very dangerous. Okay.
If there
That
is
was
any
close.
time to try to heal up, this is the last chance you're gonna get.
Are we sure we can't get a short rest?
Yeah.
Yes.
Renoldus
That's the
looks
only way
at
I have to
Leshka.
heal.
Renoldus looks at Leshka and says, "How badly are you hurting?"
I was bad, bad.
Hey,
Alright,
Glow
I
and
need you
Renoldus,
up.
could you both
Yeah?
roll percentile die for me?
Oh gosh, right now, before I was
Yes.
gonna heal Leshka.
I'm doing this so that way you may not have to.
Okay, that would be good. I was about to say something happens and
Why
Leshka
you
just
look
doesn't
like
get
You're
healed.
like, I'm seeing a scene before me that I find truly horrible.
So two zeros and then an 8 on the other one. Is that 8%?
That would mean an 8. That's really good.
Oh, that's really good.
You want to roll low on your percentile die.
Oh,
you know me,
I rolled a
rolling low.
90.
Hey, I
Okay,
also rolled 90 earlier.
Glow, you would have 2 regular healing potions. Let me check real quick.
I have 20 regular healing potions.
That'd be kind of
Okay, wait.
You would have. I wish that it would. Greater.
Chat rolls healing word at
Here we
level.
go.
Thank you for the master
You
wounds. I
would
cast earlier.
have, with an 8, that is below a 10%. You would have 2 potions of superior healing and 1 of supreme.
Holy crap!
Ooh.
I have a supreme.
I have
the
1
label,
supreme
the
healing.
That's
red
supposed to be
label
4,
with the
right?
white letters. Supreme. It's
Yes,
the brand.
the brand.
Okay.
Get the joke.
Well, Renoldus will.
If you're
pass-
wondering, the superior is 8d4 plus 8, and the supreme is 10d4
Oh,
plus 20.
I'm just gonna take my potions now.
Yeah, Renoldus will just kind of pull out the big supreme one and flip it in his hand and catch it and be like, "Here you go, buddy."
Can
I didn't remember. I didn't remember I had this.
You keep the supreme. I'll take one of the
Okay.
superiors.
Sure. Hands. What does the supreme do? How is that like?
You roll 10d4 plus 20, and you gain that much health.
Yeah.
Okay,
I'm
so
not
you
that
just want
low.
a supreme. Okay,
I'm not
he
quite
tucks
that
the
Renoldus, you are of
giant-
the lowest health here.
He tucks the chug jug of health potion back in his pack that I guess he has.
Oh, well, I suppose you might not be at the lowest health here because you gained 70 health. So, You guys heal up. Do you have your? Are you all done with your healing? Tell me
I'll
when
take. Oh, I should take some. Yeah, sorry.
Hey, I have a. No, it wouldn't work. Never mind.
I'm gonna. Can I use an emulator online to roll all of those dice?
That is fine.
Aaron? Okay.
Well, maybe you'll be nice.
I like being nice.
Is there. So the Staff of the Woodlands requires attunement.
Yes.
Would I
Let
be
me
able.
look at the book. Actually, let me just Google it because that's going to be faster than me trying to find where my DM's guide is.
How many D4s for the superior?
It is 8 for a superior.
8. Okay, gotcha.
8d4 plus 8, right?
Plus like 20 or something like that.
For the superior.
Superior is 8d4 plus 8, I believe.
Is it? No, because it should be 2 times the number, so it's plus 16.
Plus 16. Oh,
Plus
Are you
16,
sure? Because
yeah.
I added it to my equipment and it didn't say that. Potion superior 8d4 plus 8 hit points.
Well, it might be 8.
Okay. I'm gonna go with 8.
Invigorating stuff going on.
Well, we almost died.
I'll
we
add
literally
8.
fought up here and then like barely escaped with our lives and went straight
Oh,
and ran
superior
straight
is 8d4 plus 8.
It ran
I don't know why the
straight.
supreme is a 2 per thing. That's weird.
because it's supreme, dude.
I mean, yeah, but the general concept should stay the same.
Yeah.
Yeah, so 8d4 plus 8.
Oh, I actually meant supreme, so I'm gonna do that one.
And then
So that would be
10d4 plus 20.
10d4 plus 20. Yes.
I'm also gonna use one of my
I'm down. It's a
healing
one
potions.
shot. So go for it. You can attune to the Staff of the Woodlands.
47 health,
Yay!
and also the superior. Might as well.
Awesome. Is everyone all set up with your prep stuff?
I just gotta roll the superior
yeah.
real quick, and then I'm good to go. So
The supreme
That's
or
my
the
30.
superior?
I'm exactly. I did both.
Renoldus is
Oh,
going. Yeah.
So I'm exactly full now.
Nice, dude.
Which is awesome.
I'm 1 away from my current max HP, which is 16 less of my normal max HP.
Okay, now before we continue on,
Mhm.
now that I have this staff, before we keep moving somewhere, I am going to use the staff to do pass without a trace.
Awesome.
Great, love it.
You all will gain a plus 10 to stealth checks
Oh, that's so
until
good.
the spell ends. It is concentration or no?
The staff just does it. It doesn't use any charges to do it.
Oh yeah, but the spell itself, it gives you the ability to cast a spell, but you would still have to maintain concentration.
Yes.
Okay,
it's
I have
concentration
no
up to an
idea.
hour.
I don't
It's
have this
concentration
spell
up to an
detail.
hour.
Okay.
so-
Yes. Path without trace does require concentration.
So do you all head farther down the tunnel?
Yes,
With
sir.
Renoldus the Silence in the front.
Awesome.
Renoldus the
Glow, you're
Silence.
right there. Instead of the stench of death, there is the scent of decomposing vegetation. It is overpowering from this direction. You can see on the walls, like it is almost completely made instead of stone. It's like the fungus has grown over in an arch, and embedded in the wall are creatures of all shapes and sizes, like entombed in the fungus, kind of resembling like a terrifying like botanical garden of sorts. They're ancient mushrooms. As you enter into the farther chamber, ancient mushrooms as large as trees, and there are puddles of stinking green like goo dotting the floor.
Just like a junior high locker room.
Yeah, it's pretty terrible. The tunnel leads to a dead-end cave supported by natural pillars of rock. The chamber contains a riot of fungi and tree-sized mushrooms, as well as more puddles of ooze. Under one of the giant mushrooms, there is a robed figure working furiously on a vivisected deer splayed across a moss-covered table.
Oh.
10 feet away, you see what appears to be a young man, relatively neutral about the situation. He doesn't seem to be excited or scared. Like in an iron cage, trying to like get a view of what the figure is working on. He doesn't seem afraid, but he does seem curious. Seems clean, well fed, everything like that. And then you do actually hear him call out to the robed figure, saying, Xanthoria, what are you working on? It's terribly boring over here. What are you doing? The moment you enter into the room, you see the figure in clearer view. She is almost similar to how you saw Xanthoria earlier. The lower half of her body is made of pleated folds of mushrooms. Different fungi caps layer over each other in this like putrid gray overlapping ball gown almost. The upper half of her body, all of the flesh has sloughed off. She's nothing but bone.
Dude.
Inside of her, instead of organs, there are actually different funguses acting as the different organs. And they even go up, forming almost, you know, the like Victorian hood cowl that like a lot of queens wore behind that. And then coming off of that cowl, there are multiple of those like mycelial strands that form into kind of a cape. And she turns to you, gives you a wicked grin, leans her hand over to the cage and clenches her fist. And you can see all of the liquid in his body is immediately drained from him and absorbed into her.
Oh my gosh,
that's light for you.
She continues working while looking at you.
Just kidding.
Just dissecting this deer, and like she reaches in, pulls out what appears to be a still beating heart.
Oh,
like sets it to the side.
Oh god.
Just Temple of Doom it. Just like that, huh?
She Kalema's this deer.
I was thinking Pirates of the Caribbean, but sure.
Oh, both of them work. Or robots.
Oh, shut up.
The oh man, that's
Stupid.
so neat. It's
Why
so
is
cool.
that your callback?
I think it's funny.
What would you like to do? She doesn't appear to be reacting to your presence. Also, Leshka, you can feel Thunderwing shaking inside of your bag.
Renoldus screams as loud as he can. No, just kidding.
It's the sound
Wait,
wave.
I actually do have a thing I want to try. I'm gonna probably
Also,
regret this.
I didn't realize that Zignumnu and Xanthoria are the same person.
They're
I
not.
thought they were the same person, but they're
aren't.
not. They're so different.
Nope.
I'm about to try something that's likely going to put us into initiative if it doesn't work, and based on my track record tonight, it's probably not going to work. So, if you two want to do something, you two do it first,
DM, how
and then I'll
long
do my
has it
thing.
been?
How long has it been since you entered? Roughly 6 seconds.
No. Since I should clarify. Since we first entered the cave.
Oh, it honestly hasn't been that long. Like, you guys spent a bit of time exploring, so I would say probably like half an hour, maybe an hour at most.
Okay.
And at least it's hard to tell with 15 minutes of that time probably being taken up by running for your life.
So would my telepathic bond, which lasts for an hour, still be up?
Yes.
Okay. I just say to the other two, okay, do we want to try a peaceful approach and just play dumb, or do we just go in? What are you guys thinking?
Can we respond telepathically?
Yes, we are all telepathically connected. We can all talk to each other
Renoldus.
just in our heads.
Renoldus says it might be worth speaking with her to get more information. However, at the end, this must be eradicated.
I mean, I agree.
You see
She
him-
just
you see him tense
dehydrated
up.
that man like a raisin.
Oh,
I don't
he's
think
wicked
peace
dead.
is an option.
He's
I'm
like
not-
unimaginably
Yes,
dead right now.
I fully understand and agree.
I don't-
However, if we just go in,
I got
be
a
falling
thing
into
I'm
a
gonna
trap.
try. Look,
might
I got
fall
an
into a
idea.
trap.
I'm gonna give
swear.
it a try. I'm gonna give it a
Remember
try.
what I said about the leader? This is the leader. And then he looks at Glow and says telepathically, "Flower
This is the
gleaming
leader.
glow. Make your power shine.
Make the clock reverse.
First,
Bring back
take
what
back
is mine.
what was
Bring
mine.
back what was mine. Okay.
I
Am I going?
like to imagine Glow is hyperventilating in her head. You know.
Glow starts like bioluminescence, like glowing.
Glow is glowing.
While we sing. Yeah.
Okay,
While we're surrounded in a shroud.
All
of
right,
darkness.
are you guys ready? Oh, I'm
Maybe let's like not all stand in the same spot though. You know, let's just
okay.
just
You
kind
go.
of fan
go ahead.
out
I'm
just a
gonna
little
work.
bit
All right, I'm going.
in a non-aggressive.
You hear Renoldus say telepathically, "I'm gonna lose it."
All right, I'm going to cast Feeble Mind on her.
Oh no.
Sick.
She's a druid.
What does she? What's the save that she has?
It's an intelligence saving throw.
Sick. Just want to double check here. Okay, what's the save that I'm
This
looking
is
for?
so bad.
16.
Please roll low, Aaron.
That'll be a 26.
Ooh.
All right,
tough.
I quit the game. You guys go on. I'm done.
Although, wait,
We're
doesn't she
ending
still
at 11 either
she
way.
still take damage?
I don't.
think it's
It.
a
I
damage.
don't. I don't.
No,
It does.
There is damage.
It don't. No. It's just no. I quit. I'm done playing I retire. I'm done playing D&D today.
No, we need you, Lydia.
The target takes
I-
46 seconds.
I'm
Yeah, the target
doing.
takes 46
Renoldus
damage. That's an
needs
automatic.
it.
So roll your
Yeah.
46 second damage.
It's not gonna
Yeah, there's-
matter, you guys.
Well, no, it automatically does 46
Oh.
damage. That's just straight 46 damage. It's not even halved.
Hey, you still you did damage. That's more than all of us have done combined so far. To this person, that might kill the world. If
Now,
we don't.
to clarify, Grant and I should have held our actions to do something. However, we didn't.
Oh, I'll let you do that.
Can I hold an action to cast a spell if she takes an aggressive stance?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, great.
Can I hold an action to cast Moonbeam if she becomes aggro?
Absolutely.
If she
Yay.
becomes
What's your damage,
aggro.
Flo?
I just got 13.
13 points of damage. That's good.
Good. Hey, high five, Glow.
No.
Well, he gives you a pat, like, on the shoulder and says, "Good job,
You're
Glow."
doing great. All right. She seems to wince, but you can sense that the spell does not take a full hold of her. Yeah, she will take an aggressive stance. You see, she fully turns to face you. She sets down the liver that she was currently holding and holds up both of her hands. You also see in the background one of the trees that is still here that is like covered with fungus also begins to move.
Oh, not a tree.
Please roll initiative, everyone.
Anything but
And
the movie tree.
Do I get my reaction off, DM?
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, great. I'm going to
Oh, me
cast
too.
Summon Aberration.
Sick.
And I'm going to have it be. Oh, let's see. What would be good in this situation? It's gonna be a.
What's happening? What?
He's casting a spell as a reaction. You are also casting a spell.
Yeah,
She has to make
I
a
already
Constitution
rolled.
saving
It
throw.
is
Yeah,
going to, okay,
Constitution
and it
save.
is going to be the form of a
will succeed.
slod.
Awesome. Can you please? What's the damage you got, Renoldus?
Sorry.
What's
Damage.
the damage you got, Renoldus?
Oh, 16.
16. Awesome. She will take 8.
I thought you were still talking to Drew.
Nope, I have never been talking to Drew. Drew, you summon a slod.
Mm-hmm.
I will say for specific reasons.
It is not like an actual. It's not like an actual slot. It is, but it is slot like.
Yes. For specific reasons, and I will tell you this right now. Lore-wise, things that you were completely unaware of. Slods actually do not exist. But you can summon an amorphous form of chaotic energy that will do the exact same thing.
Wonderful.
I mean, amorphous Swarm of chaotic energy sounds just
Yeah,
as good.
that looks like a frog. Like a buff standing frog man.
Just a jacked toad.
Yes, frogs are truly the most chaotic of all creatures. Please, everyone, roll your initiative.
13.
13, that's
15.
good. All right.
Come on.
So that will be. How you doing there, Leshka?
Come on. 6.
Sad.
Okay.
I assume my aberration is just going to go on my turn.
It will go the turn after you.
Okay.
So, like, yeah, it takes its turn after your turn.
Aberration Nation.
And then, gosh dang her. Okay. First up, just so you know, it's a lichen lich is what it's the stat block for it. It will take its turn first. Yes, it is a lichen lich. So it's not like a lich, but it is a lichen lich.
It's not like undead, but it's like plant dead.
Yeah, it's my favorite type of dead. She will cast. She will cast Dispel Magic on your summoned slot.
I will counterspell.
Ooh, neato. That will just
Chess.
work. Dispel Magic is a 3rd level spell, so that just happens. That is the end of her turn. She just casts a spell. Next up will be Renoldus.
Okay.
You see her move her hand. Instead of her actually like writing out the script, different fungus bloom like on her hand to form the arcane runes.
Okay. Well, I think I will go ahead and cast Ice Storm.
Ooh, also Moonbeam. Is it on the start of their turn?
Oh, that's such a good question.
If
Also, is
they-
it concentration?
when it enters their
It
space
is
or when they
concentration.
start their turn there.
Okay, so she'll make another con save.
Okay, yeah. I'll
Please
keep
roll
that
more
up.
damage.
I'll
She
keep
will
that up.
succeed on the con save.
Okay. Damage is. Oh, good. 16 again.
So that'll be 8.
8 damage. And I will actually keep that up. And I can do a weapon attack while maintaining concentration, correct?
Yes.
Yeah, you can
Okay.
absolutely do that.
So I'll go ahead and. But I can't do Divine Smite, can I?
Yeah, you can.
You can do Divine Smite.
still
You
do
could not
Divine
cast a Smite spell because that is
Alright.
also concentration.
Yes, you can't. Yeah,
I
basically
will
just,
go
so
ahead
like your special
and-
bonus action smites.
I'll roll the hit with my longsword. So I will
You
approach.
cannot get within range of her.
Okay, then I will.
So I'm going to tell you right now why.
Okay.
You could. She is within 30 feet of you. You run and encounter a barrier
Oh gosh.
that keeps you roughly. You are 15 feet away from her. Technically, there's a 10-foot gap between you and her. Leshka,
Interesting.
you immediately understand this to be an anti-life shell. So the only thing that can go through there are undead and constructs.
Then.
But you can cast spells and
Can I
like
s-
shoot stuff through the beam. That will
Okay.
still affect her.
Can I still attempt to do something, or does that take up my action? I understand if it does.
No, I will not force you to
Okay.
use up an action to do that.
Sweet. Then I will use my spear, and I will throw it at. Throw it at.
Yeah,
the lady.
absolutely. Make an
Okay,
attack
cool.
roll.
Attack roll. That's pretty good. That's a 24. 24 to hit.
That'll hit.
Okay. It's only a d6. Not super exciting. So 5. That's already adding the
Five.
modifier. So 5. 5 damage.
Sweet. Do you have? I would say I don't really count ammunition. I'm gonna say that you have more
Okay.
than one spear on you.
So I could extra attack then technically.
yeah, you could throw a second spear.
Okay. Second spear.
Take it while you got it.
Oh boy, that's not as good. That is a 11 to hit.
11 will miss for sure.
Yeah, I thought so.
Do you have any bonus action you would like to do?
Not right now. Because I don't want to cast a spell quite yet, so I'll
Okay.
leave it there.
Awesome. Next up is glow.
Okay. I'm going to You said spells and stuff can still go through.
Spells can still go through as well as undeads and constructs.
Okay. What do I see anything around?
Oh, I should say reach weapons would also make through the barrier.
Reach weapons
awesome.
with. Okay.
Yes.
Is there anything else around her? Of,
I mean,
like,
there's a lot of things
significance?
around her. There, you can see that there is a, basically an undead treant that is pretty near her as well.
Okay.
But other than that, no like big important objects that I'm just telling you right now. There's no
Right.
special lever here.
There's
Okay,
no
I
insta-kill
have-
boss.
I have a question.
I already have an answer.
If I went into gaseous form,
Mhm.
would I be able to give flanking if I could, like, get her? How does anti-life shell work? I'm probably my brain's
so
probably not working.
Glow, you count as an undead.
Yes, I
So
know.
you can just go through it.
Yes, I know. But my thing is, I'm like, I can go through it, but what I can't do
Gaseous
much.
form. I mean, you would be able to attack her.
I know, but I can also attack her with spells from over here too that are going to be of
If you're in
same, if
gaseous
not.
form, you can't really do a whole lot. It's pretty much just a way to move.
I know.
and
I
get
was
through
just
small
I
areas.
was trying to see if I could give them flanking if I did that. But they
Only if
can't
one
get
of them had a
close to
had a-
her, so that wouldn't
had a
matter.
reach weapon.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay, then I'm just gonna go in and smack her because I got nothing better to do.
Okay. Excellent.
What range
Um,
weapon do you have?
You still
No,
have.
I'm undead,
access
so I can go in.
Oh, that's.
Mm-hmm.
I
She
didn't know you
counts-
registered
Glow
as
counts
undead.
as an
That's
undead.
rad.
You
Mushrooms.
have another use of your wild shape if you would like to use it as well. Yeah, or if you would like to prep that and get it ready or anything like that.
Oh gosh. Because that's the whole action.
Yes,
and I
the
can't.
whole action.
I would say theoretically you could also turn the guy who just died in the cage into a zombie.
I could,
But
but I don't
that
think
really
he's-
doesn't help you. I just thought it would be
doesn't
cool.
do anything.
Aaron's
Oh,
like, you
gosh.
could just turn the guy into a zombie if you want. I mean, if you want it.
I just think it's neat.
A caged zombie.
Okay,
just
sorry.
what we needed.
I'm sorry, I'm looking up a spell.
You're good. Anyways, I hope that you're having fun. It has been an excellent response from the chat tonight. Thank you very much for everything, chat.
Yeah, how are you
Killing it.
doing, chat? Tell us what you did. Like, what
Also,
you
just
did.
checking in with the players who aren't currently looking through spells. This also goes to Lydia if she has time to answer it. How are you doing?
I'm
What you thinking?
terrified.
You having
I
fun?
love this. I really want to keep going, and I'm terrified.
Yeah, I'm excited for my next turn. I know what I'm gonna
Looking
do.
good, getting some
and
stonks up.
I think this lady is actually gonna go down. Now that I mean, there's a lot of panic this episode.
Oh, yeah.
And so now that we're healed, you know, some of the emotions have subsided, and I'm less distracted by chat giving money, which is nuts.
Yeah, thanks for that. Thanks for distracting my players
was-
from the game.
I
Chat.
was in another realm. Same with Lydia, I think. Like, we were just.
You were
you would
standing
talk
there and
to me-
your eyes
you would
did
talk
the
to me, and I was
cartoon,
just
dollar
like-
signs. You're like the
No.
monies just raining
No,
down.
I'm just shocked at the generosity.
You're mentally
man.
Scrooge
I
McDucking
can't
into a pile of money.
fathom it. I can't fathom it. So now that we're like wading through all that, I feel like I'm more grounded. Thank you for the 5 more gifted, Raiden. Stop. What is happening?
Raiden, I've got 30 minutes to
Listen.
prove you guys wrong.
All right, I know what I
We
want
met
to
the sub
do.
goal. The
I
next
know what
sub
I
goal
wanna
is
do.
275.
I'm gonna use
Distract them when they're out of combat, okay?
I'm gonna use the staff I just got
Oh yeah.
to Wall of Thorns, just right in front of her.
That's pretty sick.
Cause she's how far away from us is she?
Oh, she's 30 feet.
Oh,
I'm just
yeah.
gonna say 30 feet.
Oh yeah, we're just blocking us off, locking her up in there, just blocking it. Yeah. So then that'll be another. She'll need to make a dex save for the damage of it going up.
Awesome. Dex save. It's a thing she's gonna do. Ooh, that's pretty low on the dex save. That's only going to be a 5 for the dex.
5. That doesn't save. So she's gonna take 78 piercing damage.
That's a lot of
7d8,
damage.
not 78. 7d8.
That's still a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Wow, that's a lot of damage.
Okay. This is like the first time I'm doing any. 5. That's 6. 7.
Welcome in, Pool Puri. It's been a wild episode.
It has. It's been. It's. Okay. Oh, okay. Well, that's neat.
Pretty nifty. Love
Thank you for them 1,000 bits,
See.
Handskate. You got it, Lydia.
True,
Yeah.
true.
Let's
Now
go,
you finally
Glow.
get to be on the other side.
Flower green and grow.
Right.
Let your flower shine. Back
Don't
what
distract
once
her.
bring back what once was mine.
38. Okay. Is that right? Yeah.
It's close enough.
38.
38.
Slashing damage.
Nice.
Holy
Um, And she's just in the wall.
Like in the wall.
crap. What do you mean?
Like I want
Yeah.
the wall, like I want her to be like there's the wall and the wall came up like right, she's not in the middle, she's on the edge, but she's on the edge in it.
Absolutely.
Like it just showed up and like smacked her in the face.
100%. Just take out her staff. You would know absolutely this is her staff. Slam it into the ground, and as you do, a portion of it actually grows into the dirt, ripples around, tears up the earth as it goes, and just rips out of the ground this massive like bubble of thorns, just shredding the front of her.
Hey, TM. She needs to make a
Yeah?
concentration check.
Oh, I'm aware.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
She's going to choose to succeed.
Nice.
Whoa, what
Nice.
a power move.
That is a power move right there.
This lady, okay, so this lady, Myconid lady, whatever she is.
I can't believe you remembered Myconid.
Mike the
The
Myconid.
Myconid. Yeah, how could you forget?
God,
You is the demon person? But this isn't though, because Zuganuga, whatever her name
Zugtamoy.
is. Yeah, Zugtamoy.
Zugtamoy is a demon.
I'm going to.
This
You
is
can make the
Xanthia.
inference.
This is Xanthia, the druid.
Xanthoria. So
Okay.
you're going to
Xanthoria,
make the
thank you.
inference. Zugtamoy has likely corrupted this druid.
Yeah, understandable.
Gotcha.
The demon
Um,
Zugtamoy.
Is that the end of your turn, Glow?
Yeah. Actually, yeah. Yeah.
All right. End
And
of
she
your
can
turn.
she can
She
move
will-
through it, but it's slow and painful. And for every 1 foot through, she has to spend. It's complicated. If she's moving through it, just let me know and I'll read it.
Will do.
Oh my god.
She is going to end of your turn. Use a legendary action.
Uh-oh.
Wonderful.
She is going to target Glow. She's going to go after Glow. Because she knows that you were the one who cast the spell.
I mean, I did use her staff.
But Glow
Exactly,
is our
she's like, "That's my
favorite
staff, that's rude."
one.
Does a 20 hit you?
Yes.
Okay.
No, Glow, don't die.
Bro, I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
My eyes
My next
are
question
watering
is
thinking about it.
Thornwall concentration?
That's a great question. Yes.
Okay, you will take 18 damage,
Okay.
Oh, thank God it's not deadly.
specifically necrotic damage.
Okay.
You will have to make a Constitution saving throw.
Okay,
And
and
you're
then
just
I get
looking to be a 10.
advantage because I have the Warcaster feat.
Yep.
What do I have to beat?
A 10.
Oh, that's
Pretty
pretty
easy.
great. Yeah, I got a 13 on die. So.
Awesome. You maintain concentration on Wall of Therns.
Thorns.
That brings you to the next turn, which is Leshka.
Great.
You're there.
Now, DM, you said I was familiar enough with the spell to recognize it as the anti-life shell spell. Now,
Yeah.
in this world of magic, would I understand that is the equivalent of a 5th level spell? Would Leshka know that?
Roll an Arcana check.
Natural 20.
Yeah, you know.
Great. Great. So I'm going to cast Dispel Magic, focusing on the anti-life shell at 5th level.
Sounds awesome.
And it just happens.
Yep.
So the anti-life shell is gone.
Yes. Anti-life shell is gone.
Oh, that's good.
Renoldus, you feel the barrier between you and her disappear. Although it's hard to tell because there is now a massive just wall of thorns.
Alright,
and
you
then
know,
I'm going
little give, a little
to
take.
use 2 sorcery points to quicken spell, and
Nice.
cast Mind Sliver on her.
That's a good one.
So she needs to make an Intelligence saving throw.
Sounds groovy. That will be a 19 to save.
Okay, well that saves.
Sweet. So half damage, I'd assume.
No, it's a cantrip.
Oh, shoot, it's a cantrip.
Oh,
Never mind.
wow.
Chamber wide. So she shrugs off your spell. You think you're like, it's really weird when their mind is made of mushrooms. This is difficult. This has gotta form some spells around this. Is that the end of your turn?
Yep. End my turn.
Awesome. The undead treant will stride forward.
Hold on. My aberration has to go.
Oh shoot! Yeah, you've got that. And actually,
Aberration
speaking
Nation.
of that, legendary action. She is going to reach out to Renoldus, who is within range of a reach weapon, and she is going to attempt to just absolutely suck the life out of you in the worst possible way.
Is she casting a spell?
I don't imagine there's a good way to do that.
Oh, you'd be surprised. Succubuses exists.
Is she reaching into the thorns?
She has a 10-foot reach on this. So she doesn't even have to move. He is within range because he was at the end of her bubble, and reach weapons can hit.
And it just goes through through the wall?
Yeah, she doesn't have to move. That's not counted as moving through the wall. She is going to reach out her long, bony hand and just rake her skins across your cheek. Does a 19 hit you, Renoldus? I believe it does.
Yeah, you just used... Wait, 18 or 19?
19.
19 does just hit me.
Okay.
Did you say skins?
Skims.
Skims. Gotcha.
Yes.
Sorry.
Although it does skin you as her flesh, like your flesh, just gets dehydrated as she rips down your face.
Those skins.
Can you
hurts
roll
my
a
skins.
Constitution
Not
saving
skin.
throw?
Constitution saving.
Yep.
Okay. Oh boy.
And mushrooms
Oh
are
boy. 14. Probably not enough.
Not enough.
Okay.
You take 15 damage, and you're now poisoned for 1 minute.
Nuts. What does that do?
You have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls.
Ooh, that's not great.
Now, as a reminder, Grant, you can get rid of poison with your lay on hands.
Yep. As an action, you can spend 5 points to get rid of it.
Okay.
On your turn.
Good to know.
That's still the end of Leshka's turn. So now it is the Sloth's turn.
Yep. Okay. Now, if my slot, so the wall is one-sided, right, Renaya or Lydia?
Yeah, it's between us.
And so like the thorns are just on one side.
No,
No, if you
It's
move
the
through
whole
the wall, it
thing.
hurts.
It's the whole.
it's gonna hurt you if you go through it too.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well,
Ronaldus was right there. He's attackable.
Hi. I am standing
okay.
there.
Well,
He's hungry for damage.
my boy is going to go through it because he's
Sounds
a melee
good.
creature that has to attack this thing.
So, Glow, a creature is moving through your thing. What does it do?
It's that's a thing. Okay.
For each
So,
foot
a
of
creature can move through the wall, albeit slowly and painfully. For every 1 foot a creature moves through the wall, it must spend 4 feet of movement. Furthermore, the first time a creature enters the wall on a turn or ends its turn there, the creature must make a dexterity saving throw. It takes 78 slashing damage on a failed save, or half as much on a successful save.
Awesome. So it will have to make a dex save.
Okay. Would it technically gain from Ronaldus's aura?
I mean, if Ronaldus considers this slot an ally, yes.
No. Oh wait, the slide. Yeah, that's on our side.
Okay, cool. 18.
Okay. Does that succeed, Glow?
18 will, because my save is a 16.
Awesome. So it'll take half of 78 slashing damage.
Okay. That'll be 12.
Okay. And then my
Like
slide...
totaled or already halved?
12, already halved.
Alright,
Sweet.
Great. Okay, so then my slide is going to take 2 attacks at the druid.
Sounds sick.
Which druid?
Hopefully not Glow. That's the goal here.
Glow. Yes.
Don't hit
it moves
Glow.
back through the thorn wall and attacks.
It just wanted to see how it worked.
Let's see. So melee. Sorry, I have to.
Yep, you got it.
Attack spell. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool.
Ooh.
Okay.
Yeah, it's too late now.
The first attack is gonna miss. The second attack is a 20 to hit.
The 20 will hit.
Great. Okay. Really?
Lydia, your cosplay is so on point.
It's 3,
I honestly didn't even notice that the mushroom showed
8.
up. Like, that was just seamless.
8
8
points of damage, and she cannot regain hit points until the start of my aberration's next turn.
That's no fun.
That's good. Granted.
Is that the end of its turn?
Yes, that is the end of her turn.
Okay. End of its turn. She will. She's gonna touch it.
Okay.
Does she need
she's
to
gonna
roll
make an
something
attack
for
against it.
Moonbeam?
No. This is at the end of the
Oh.
Leshka creature's turn.
Gotcha.
That will be a 19 on die, so that's gonna hit.
Yeah.
Make a con save for it.
Okay. Con save. That is. Let's see. Is he still technically within 10 feet of Renoldus?
Yes.
Okay, great. That is 23.
Okay, it'll save. It'll still take 18 poison damage. I don't know if it's
Okay, 18.
effects of poison
Okay.
or anything like that.
Cool.
18 poison. Let's see. Next up is the treant. The treant is going to rush over and start mean mugging Renoldus because it doesn't want to go. It doesn't want to go into there.
It goes
Renoldus
through the thorn wall.
It does not go through the thorn.
Really, a tree?
It will go around the thorn wall. And it's just gonna start slamming Renoldus.
Is it able to go around?
Well, okay. So how did you form the wall? Was it like a flat wall, or is it like around her?
Well, what's the room setup? What I wanted was
The
basically
room
it
is
to
pretty
be
dang big.
Okay, how big?
Let me get to it. Let's see. It would be probably like 90 by 90.
Okay, yeah. I wouldn't be able to go from wall to wall, but I can do a circle that has a 20-foot diameter. Would I have not been able to put them both in it?
You would not have been able to put the tree. The tree was at least 30 feet away from her.
Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, it's not in there.
Well, you might. No, you could. Because if it's 20 foot, you said 20 diameter?
Yeah, 20-foot diameter.
Ooh.
Okay, no, because yeah, I thought you said radius, and
If
I
it
was
was
like, well, I
radius.
don't know, okay, it's 30 feet.
The tree does a
yes,
cartwheel over to me.
It will rotate around the wall of thorns, and it will just slam into Renoldus.
Renoldus goes, "Oh, tree!"
Yep, 2 slam attacks coming your way.
Great.
That
He's
will
ready
be...
for it. He's clenching his
I'm
jaw.
pretty sure both of these are gonna miss. Does a 16 hit you?
No.
Okay. You turn and you're like, "Begone, tree!" Wham! It literally, you glance the first blow off of his shield, it thuds into the ground. The
Yeah.
second one comes over and you do the 80s cop slide over the over the fist. And that is the end of its turn.
Let's see.
That'll be
And he
back
says,
to the top.
he says, for the number of limbs you have, I'd think you'd be able to hit me.
That is the end of its turn. It'll go back up to the top with her. She is going to do some things.
Did she move during her turn?
This is her turn now.
But did she moved in her last turn at all?
No.
Then she's going to take more damage from the sword.
Sounds good. It would be if it ends its turn there. This is not the first time it enters the wall. So it's when it enters and when it ends its turn there.
Yeah.
Okay, never mind.
Although that would mean no, because you cast it on your turn. She is going to step out of the wall. Not like. I think she's kind of okay. No. She'll go through the wall if she's at the front of it.
She also started her turn
She'll
in
just
Moonbeam,
walk through it.
right?
She would start in Moonbeam, so Moonbeam's effect does go.
Woo!
What's the?
12
she'll succeed on the
damage.
Moonbeam save, so that's 6.
Slowly but surely, guys, we got this.
I'm a liar. That's not how math works. Okay, she will. How thick is the wall? I should know the answer to
The
this.
wall
5 feet
is 5 feet thick.
Okay, so she will leave opportunity of attack for the slod.
Okay.
Only we had Pink Floyd to play the wall in the background.
19 to hit.
That'll miss.
Ooh.
She will leave the radius of that. She still has 10 feet of movement because it would take 20 feet because it's 4 feet per 1 foot of movement. It's 5 feet
Yep.
thick.
Yeah.
Math.
Okay.
She will move 10 feet away, not entering into Renoldus's range of attack. And she will
Oh wait, that's bad.
hold up her hands. She is not going to cast a spell. This is an ability.
Even better.
You see multiple red mushrooms pop up along her arms, along her cape, and down her dress. Instead of being that pallid gray brown, turns into this vibrant, like crimson blood red.
Oh boy.
And then you see spores light up throughout the room, and a rippling wave of fire rips through. This is going to
fire.
hit all of you.
Whoa!
Please make a dex save, everyone.
Oh my gosh, it's an evocation
This includes
mushroom.
the slot. The slot will gain the benefit of Renoldus.
The slot's gonna die.
Said Dex, right? Yep.
Yep, dex save.
Oh, good.
Oh, come
16.
on, dude. Seriously.
16 for Renoldus.
I
How's
fail.
Leshka doing?
I rolled
How's
a 2
Glow
on
doing?
that.
Got a 16 as well.
Everyone will fail.
Ooh.
Failing
Dude,
together.
Failing. Yeah.
Doo-doo-doo.
He goes. Oh, when he gets hit by the fire.
Thanks for role-playing, Grant.
Yeah, you're welcome. I'm just trying to fill in the dead air, you know. Not the fire.
You will all take
no.
45 damage. Leshka, you'll take 22 because you're resistant.
Yippee.
Nice.
Glow, you will need to make a concentration saving throw to maintain Wall of Thorns. You're going to need to beat a 22.
Yep, didn't beat that. But that's okay, she's out of it anyway, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, it did its work. It's in there.
Wait, how
Renoldus,
much damage
you
was that
will-
again? Sorry.
It'll be 45. You will need to make a Constitution saving throw to maintain Moonbeam as well.
Oh, okay, yeah. That's not good. So
22 is what you're looking to beat.
Yeah, I didn't get there. I think
Okay.
I got a 15.
So-
yeah, 15.
Pretty much all spells. And
Drop.
is your
My thing's
Frog Boy
so
okay,
dead.
super dead?
Like even if I
Um,
like he had 20 health left, so it didn't even matter if I maintained concentration or if
Yeah,
he
no.
saved. He was dead no matter
So
what.
your slod just gives the like Terminator thumbs up.
Yeah, as it just
dissipates
melts
into
away,
fire.
basically.
These spores explode in flame. You're all horribly burnt. It's not fun.
Yeah, no.
It's not great.
No, it's not.
That is the end of her turn. She's going to end her turn there. There are currently no barriers between anyone. The field has completely leveled. Next up is Renoldus.
Yeah.
You're scorched. You're
Yep,
feeling the
and
burn.
I'm poisoned.
Yup.
Also, so what I think I'll do is I'm going to just ice storm this lady.
I love it.
At 4th level, yeah, because it's a 4th level spell. It's a 20-foot cylinder, so I believe that's just the diameter.
Yep.
So if I can just get her, nobody else, that would be great.
Yeah, you absolutely can.
Okay, great. Dexterity saving throw. You must beat.
She is on it.
Okay.
What am I looking to beat?
18.
She will get. She will get an 18 exactly.
Okay, that's fine. You still get 2d8 bludgeoning and 46 cold. So, let me roll that real quick. 2d8 bludgeoning. Got a 2.
Bludgeoning first.
3, so that's 5 bludgeoning. Not great. And then 4 plus 4, plus 3, 11, plus 4, 15. 15 cold.
You do see that it does. The cold does not affect her that badly.
Ah, nuts! I thought it'd be the other way. Because she used fire.
I mean, if you
That's why the cold it warms her from within.
What?
What?
Well, yeah. If she uses fire, why would cold hurt her? Because she's already hot. That would be like throwing ice at a
I
fire
guess
and saying, "Why did this not
Oh, that
kill it?"
kind of makes sense. Which Pokemon weakness does this one have?
Ice always sucks.
What
in Pokemon.
Is this?
Unless you're going up
Poison
against Fairy.
and what?
Is that the end of your
Fairy.
turn, Grant? This is the question that I have for you.
Renoldus. Ooh, no. Bonus action? I don't have much, do I?
Not really.
Yeah, that would be
Paladins don't really do a whole lot of bonus action stuff.
Yeah, that would be it.
If that is the end of your turn, she is going to.
Oh, did I make a mistake? I chose damage over utility.
Oh, actually, at the end of your turn, can you please make another con save?
Absolutely. Honestly, Aaron, anything for you. I'm just so appreciative of you DMing tonight. It's been
Thank
such
you.
a blast, and I will gladly roll this for you. Con, that's 19.
That's enough. You end the poison condition on yourself.
Yes! Was that
Um,
niceness, or was that legit?
Yeah, at the end of
Oh, thank God.
at the end of each of your turns, you can end the effect on
You
yourself.
know I don't like being big.
She is going to. She's just going to make another wither attack. That's right. We're really fighting the wither now. It's the name of a ranged attack.
it's
Oh,
not it's
no.
not a spell. It's just an ability.
Yeah, it's just her attack. I don't entirely understand how it works, but it's got a range of 60 feet. That's all
the
I know.
Pokemon emotes in
Oh,
chat.
actually, this would be considered a ranged spell attack. I don't understand why or what spell it is, but technically it says ranged spell attack, so you could counterspell this. It doesn't have a level. I assume it's a cantrip.
Okay.
I will. I mean, I will. If I can,
It's-
I would.
it's
I
coming at
would-
you.
I would attempt to counterspell.
Yeah, absolutely. Not a problem. You just snap your hands. She like reaches out to like suck the life energy out of you.
Yeah, I see the arcane equation for me, and I like
Oh,
throw
yeah.
in my own my own little interruption of it, and it just
That'll
doesn't
mean
work.
glow. It's your time. You're
It's
a
your
little
time
scorched.
to shine or glow.
Mushrooms are heated. You're like, I wish my mushrooms could do that.
Dang,
you're positively glowing
bioluminescent.
right now.
You are bioluminescent.
I
at
got
its
some
finest.
cooked mushrooms.
You're just shrooming it up tonight.
Oh my goodness, this is
Not
Roasted
great.
mushrooms, a mushroom skewer, tasty.
I like mushrooms.
I
Mushrooms
don't.
on pizza? What do you think, chat? I
I'm
like
officially
mushrooms.
fine if it's like a mushroom soup, like the like canned mushroom soup. You can make really good toppings out of that.
Yeah,
I'm into
cream
that.
of mushroom.
Cream of
I like it.
mushroom.
I like it in like.
Now I'm not gonna
shooting,
eat it like
cooking.
raw,
Yeah, no, that's.
but
pretty
like as a
gnarly.
sauce, it's pretty good.
Yeah.
So, Glow,
How about raw
how's it
mushrooms?
going?
We'll give it a good old
Flower gleaming
good
glow.
old try.
Let your flower shine.
Make the
Rock reverse.
Baby,
What goes mine?
I All right, so wait. So remind me, Moonbeam did stuff, right?
Yeah, Moonbeam damaged it.
And it was like not resistant damage.
It was not resistant to Moonbeam.
Okay.
Which is radiant damage.
Okay.
As an assumption, judging, make just a base intelligence check for me. D20 and your intelligence.
All of us?
12.
This information will be available to everyone. The goal was a 10, so you're good. Knowing the damages that you've seen and knowledge of liches and the fact that she's a mushroom, you could assume that cold, necrotic, and poison are not going to be very effective. Everything else is pretty much free game.
You need a water Pokemon.
What?
I am going to do
Glow's just freaking out in this.
I'll give it a good old-fashioned try with Sunbeam.
That's a beam of sun.
That's good.
You gotta make a Constitution saving throw. You gotta get a 16 or higher.
She will fail.
Yes.
She's going to
Whoa, she
choose to
failed?
succeed.
Of course she will.
She's going to use her second legendary resistance.
Okay, at most she has one more.
Okay, but
Joke's on
she's
you. She's got 7.
actually, but is she undead?
She is undead.
It would just make her have disadvantage. So never mind. She's still.
Where's Renaya when you need her?
Okay.
She's fighting in war.
That's literally true.
Okay.
And dating a
Okay.
demon.
Aaron, I really wish
Those
she
two
wasn't
things.
undead, though. I'm not gonna lie. I wish she wasn't.
Undead makes things hard.
Okay. Use
Because that means I can't use my most powerful spell. Well, I shouldn't say most powerful. I can't use my 8th level spell of my Horde Wilting.
Okay,
on
you
her.
take 10 points of radiant damage, but
10 points of
I'm keeping it on her, just beaming it up.
So what?
Just
It's just a laser.
Basically, it makes this sound.
Absolutely. You said sunbeam, correct?
Yes,
It's like when you take a magnifying glass.
it
with
is
the sun in
exactly
it
that.
and-
Yep.
It is exactly.
I would like to think that you literally do that. You take out a small, like round, like piece of glass that is like concave / convex, and you literally just put your palm behind it, and a rune glows on your hand. A little mushroom grows and just shoots a beam of light that is immediately bursted out into this massive ray.
That was the coolest thing I've ever heard.
That's what I'm here for.
It's like Power Rangers.
So
but
it
better.
is
It's like
bright. It is bright right now. Is that the
My
end of your
eyes.
turn?
Yeah.
End of your turn. Legendary action.
We love
Wither.
those. Wither again? Oh god.
Yeah, it's one of her basic attacks.
2 of them.
What she does.
Good thing we have enchanted diamond armor.
She's gonna go after Glow.
Oh. Oh no.
Look, you've got to. She's like,
Oh, well, this is what I
Also,
get for taking
I like
a
to
risk.
imagine that she casts spells in the same way that Voldemort holds his wand, where he does the weird like.
I'd imagine it's not very bright down here, so that amount of light at once is probably like, oh gosh, make it stop. That guy
does
doesn't have a
15
nose.
hit
Can
you?
we talk about how that guy doesn't have a
Does
nose?
a 15?
15. 1-5. No, you literally like she goes. She's like, and you just slightly angle
slightly-
the sunbeam upwards, and it literally pierces through her spell and shatters it.
Nice. I'm so
That
cool.
is still the end of your turn. So now it is to Leshka.
Okay. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spend 2 sorcery points.
Yeah.
And to cast my good old cantrip,
That's a 1.
Mind Sliver. She needs to make an intelligence saving throw.
Oh gosh.
Ooh, yeah, that might not be good for it. Does a 15 save? I assume the answer is no.
That fails. So
Awesome.
she takes 3d6 damage.
Sick. That's what I
Uh,
like to see.
Yes,
It is not a
sir.
D6.
Yes,
Sure,
sir.
that will work. Ooh, okay. So that is 13 points of psychic damage.
Oh,
And
13,
she
you
has
said?
13. And she must subtract a d4 from her next saving throw.
That's nice. We like to see that.
Nice. That's an L.
Then I'm going to, as an action, cast a spell.
Hopefully a good one.
Hopefully a good one. I'm going to cast. Let's just. We gotta go for it. She's gonna just choose to succeed, but it's gonna.
Do it. Do it, mate.
I'm gonna cast.
The freaking tension is.
I'm gonna
building.
cast disintegrate.
I like it.
There's
That's
like
a-
10 fakes out.
That's a dex save, you said?
That is a dex save.
Time, breaking time. Come on.
She is going to choose to save
Okay. Nothing
because
else.
she would have failed regardless.
Great.
Hey,
nothing else happens.
Sick.
Drew, how
And
does
then-
how does he cast the spell again? How does he cast the spell?
No, it didn't do that. And then
I would love to
and
see how
then
Leshka
I'm going
happens
to.
here.
Can I back
No,
up
it's
to
like-
get out of line of sight?
There is no real place to get out of sight here.
Well, can I go backwards like into the tunnel, the entryway?
Yes, you will still be within line of sight. It's a straight tunnel.
Oh, and she's like straight onto the entrance.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
She's
okay,
like
okay,
in the
okay.
middle of the room, straight looking into the tunnel. There's no real place to hide here. That fire death kind of wiped out any cover within
fair.
range of you.
Okay. I'm just going to then get ready to die.
And you're
Butterfly
just
down.
I will back up to get some
Yeah.
distance from her.
Mushroom down.
yeah, you can do that. I would say that you're probably at a 60-foot range in that case, so you will not be able to be targeted by the wither spell.
Great. I love that.
So you move. You're roughly 70 feet away from her.
Great.
End of your turn. She's gonna try to wither glow because the sunbeam is not fun for her.
No. Literally
Does
glow's my
a
favorite.
23 hit. Glow. I
Oh,
know the
me? Yes.
Yeah, you're getting withered
Oh, bye.
by
answer.
the wither.
You will take
The boss.
No, I'm saying bye, like goodbye.
15 damage at
Oh.
glow.
Wow, that's
Weak.
embarrassingly
Please roll a
small.
con save. You have to beat a 10.
I rolled a 13 on die. My
Once
mushroom.
again, you're good. Let's see. After Lesh, the tree's not having a good time, and it sees that she is like its master is in danger. It is also going to move. Renoldus, it will move out of your range if you would like to make a reaction attack.
Yes. And I
Yes,
have to use my sword, right?
Yes. Sword to make.
I use my sword.
Oh god, I got up.
Can I like in divine smite with this?
Yeah, if you hit with the attack,
Sheesh. All right, that's a 24 to hit.
that'll hit for sure.
Yeah, I'll go. Wait, let's see how many spell slots I have left. Yeah, I can do it. I'll divine smite.
Awesome.
All right. 4d8. We've already established this.
Yep.
5 plus 2, 7.
Is that your bludgeoning damage or your radiant damage?
This is slashing damage.
Or your slash?
Wait. Oh, slashing was the first roll, which was a
Okay,
5.
so 5. Good. I honestly
and
forgot
then
that it was
2
slashing. I just assumed you used a bludgeoning weapon, so you're good.
Oh yeah, and 2.
So 7, and then now
7,
you roll your next hit.
And then I rolled a 4, which is
11.
11, and then a 7, which is
18.
18 plus 2,
20.
20.
20 damage.
That's a lot.
That is a lot.
This
Tree
is what it
just
likes
got
to play a
sworded.
competent character, Grant. So
Whoa.
it will still
I've
move
never
past
been-
you.
I've never done this.
He's like, this is crazy.
I love.
It will just start slamming glow.
Gosh darn it, glow. When
Oh,
you
man.
when you took damage, the mushroom fell, and I thought it was very fitting. And I realized.
I'll knock down a mushroom.
No, don't knock them
Fine.
down.
First attack is a 28.
Yeah.
Second attack is an 18 to hit.
Yeah.
Yikes. dude.
Okay, so for the first one,
Whoa.
don't worry, its damage isn't that crazy.
Whoa.
18 damage on the first attack. Please roll a con
Okay.
save.
Okay.
You're looking to beat a 10.
Going to beat a 10. I did not.
You have advantage because of Warcaster.
You are right. I did.
Okay. Next attack will be a 16. No, 18. So same damage again, and you have to roll another con save.
18 damage.
18 damage, and then looking to beat a 10 again.
Got a 19.
Good enough. That is the Treant's turn. That'll go back to the top. Initiative count 20. A layer action will take place.
What?
Uh-oh.
What does that mean?
There are actions that are outside of the creature's actions, and they just take place.
Yeah, they just
This
happen.
is this is bad.
Layer actions.
So
I'm-
it's like a stage in Brawl, how the stage changes?
Does the number of Okay, let's go.
What is happening?
I'm
Just a
distressed.
string of words.
I really wish that...
Right now, the Jurassic Park theme is
There we
playing in my ears, and it's quite fitting.
Yeah,
Um, let's see, which one does she want? I think that she is going to, a bunch of roots and vines will erupt from the ground. It will be able to grab Renoldus and Glow. I need both of you to make strength saving throws.
Alright, is Glow within 10 feet of me?
No.
Dang. Whoa, that's pretty bad. That's
Same.
a 10.
I got a 6.
All right,
High fives.
both of you are considered restrained.
We're
Okay.
gonna die, haha.
That means your speed is 0. Attack rolls that against a creature have advantage, and attack rolls that you make have disadvantage.
Leshka,
Alright.
you got this, buddy.
I'm
You
sure
got it,
trying.
Leshka. Woo, Leshka. Leshka doesn't have a theme song like Glow. But
I
Leshka
have
can
a-
do this.
Okay, sweet. She will stride
I broke
towards
my match.
Glow.
Okay.
And she will just start ripping into you.
Oh.
Oh yeah,
No.
she's going full brawl mode on this.
Good thing Leshka is a big, strong tank.
First attack. That's a natural 20.
Okay.
Can you roll a
Wow.
Constitution saving throw for me?
Natural 20s
Hey,
don't
Kill
affect.
Leshka.
Natural
hey.
20s don't affect Glow.
Oh yeah, you can't get crit.
I can't get crit. Oh, thanks, Drew,
You're welcome.
for remembering my own things.
I'm so happy.
Do I still need to make the con save?
By that, I mean terrifyingly,
Yes, you're looking for a
cripplingly
19, by the way.
fearful. of
Well,
our
I got
fate.
a nat 1.
Okay, so you are considered poisoned as well. Let's see, that
I'm
is-
immune to being poisoned.
Okay, great. You're not considered poisoned.
Let's go.
Man, Glow is just
Uh,
rocking it in here.
That will be 19 damage on the first hit. Please make
And
a,
I'm
con save.
unconscious.
Okay.
I
Sunbeam
had
fades.
2 hit points.
Sweet. In that case, let's see. She should be within
Whoa.
range to get to Renoldus.
Oh,
She will
good.
use the rest of her movement to get to you and then make a
Mushrooms
few more
down.
attacks. You are also
Mushrooms
considered
down.
restrained.
Butterflies.
Renoldus, the first
butter
attack
die.
against you. That will be a 22 to hit.
They're upside
Yeah.
down.
And so
Oh.
you just get advantage
never mind,
on
they're just gone.
restrained, right?
Hmm?
On
Yes.
restrained, she gets advantage. Okay.
All right.
Mushrooms.
Can you make a
down.
con save for me? Greg?
Yeah, absolutely.
Butterfree.
Again, I freaking love you, and I would roll a con save for you any day. That's a 23.
That'll succeed. You will take 20 damage on the first hit.
Not too shabby.
Next attack. That'll hit. Con save.
Con save. Woo. Oh, not as good. 13.
You are now considered poisoned.
Again. Dang it.
You will take another 16 damage.
This is like playing Stranded Deep, and you keep walking on snakes.
Did you see how much damage you took?
That's
Yeah.
such a weird
16.
reference.
And then she will make her last attack of the round. She will hit again.
I feel sunburned as Renoldus.
Another 14 damage.
Okay, I'm still doing okay.
That will be the
Ooh,
end
well,
of her
actually,
turn.
after that damage, it's not as good still.
Yep, that's the end of her turn. Next up
What
will
kind of
be
damage was that?
Renoldus. Oh, it is.
Oh, it's my turn?
It's poison damage.
It's
Ow.
It's all
Even
considered
contact with her skin causes poison to course through your veins, like it seeps into your body.
Okay. Well, Renoldus will, he's going to use his channel divinity. Because I want
Sick.
to do a paladin theme.
I like
And
it.
I can do this while I'm restrained.
Yes,
and
you can.
poisoned, which is great. Nature's Wrath. As an
That's a good
action,
one.
you can cause spectral vines to spring up and reach for a creature within 10 feet of you that you can see. The creature must succeed on a strength or dex saving throw, its choice, or it be restrained.
Okay.
The DC is 18. Please fail. He goes.
I'm assuming it's going on the lich.
Yeah, he goes.
She will fail.
And that little puff
you
of fire is
actually
just divine.
exert your dominance over the area and force some of her vines to reach up and grapple around her.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice.
We're taking it back, baby. Turnover
That
on
is-
downs.
That is your action. Do you have a bonus action?
No.
Does she take any damage from that? I don't think she does.
She's
No, she's just restrained.
Just considered restrained. And then can she make a save at the end of her turn, or how does that work?
Or
Or is it an action to freeze? I think it's an
I
action.
think it's an it can repeat the saving throw at the end of each of its turns.
Oh, end of its turn. Okay.
End of its
It
turn,
takes
which
an
is great.
action to get out of yours. Is that the end of your turn?
That would be yes. Unless
Glow.
that counts as an attack, but it doesn't, right?
No, it doesn't. I'm
Okay.
gonna need you to make a death save.
Glow, no.
Got it.
Glow.
I rolled a 2.
Glow.
Okay, that is one fail.
Better than a
Um,
1. We're still in it, baby.
Next up,
This is true.
after Glow, a legendary action will take place.
Don't you dare get out of those
She's
vines.
going to force you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Renoldus?
Renoldus.
Oh no, the
Is this a
silence?
spell?
No, this is a legendary action. This is just a
Constitution?
Constitution.
Ooh, that's 27, baby.
Okay, you will succeed.
Ooh. Nice.
Dude,
You
he
feel-
he is clenching his butt cheeks, dude.
Oh
He's
yeah,
so
she reaches out
he's just
towards
flexing
you
everything.
and starts to like do a force choke motion almost, and you feel the poison coursing through your veins as it attempts to like enter into your mind and knock you out, and you just by sheer force of just it's the meme where the dude's like straining the neck muscles and the like veins are coming out of his head. That's Renoldus right now. That's the end of your turn.
But can't see it because he's got a
Leshka.
helmet.
Yeah.
It's my turn.
You
It
can
is
see his
your turn.
eyes.
Okay. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points to cast
Yeah.
Mind Sliver as a bonus
Yup.
action. Intelligence saving throw.
She will fail again.
Okay, that's 3d6 points of damage.
This lady's kind of weak.
Happens, man.
Are you joking right now?
I mean,
Mushrooms.
Mushrooms?
Only 6 points of psychic damage,
6 points of damage.
and she has to subtract a d4 from her next saving
Mhm.
throw. Then, as an action, I will cast Disintegrate again
Ooh,
at 8th
that's a beefy one.
at 8th level.
8th level. God dang.
level. Say it again.
Bringing out the big guns.
Say it
What am I
again,
looking?
Drew.
What am I looking to save here?
Dex save.
Drew, say it again.
Dexterity save.
Drew, say it again.
Minus
She
D4.
crits.
No,
She
the other
crits?
thing. Say it
Minus a
again.
D4.
Minus a
Yeah, she
D4.
rolled a natural
Drew,
20.
please.
That would turn it into a 19 plus
Am I invisible?
22. So
I'm
it'll be a
invisible.
22.
Aaron, why can't you roll like this in the real game?
Dog, I did in the past episode. I was rolling high.
Have you heard of yes and?
Okay, well.
Yeah, I just yes-anded. I rolled a natural 20
I'm
on
talking
the
to
die.
Drew.
She saves, so it doesn't do anything.
You actually see, you cast the spell, and the vines tug her downwards, like, because Renoldus is focused so hard on keeping her down. Spell whizzes past her head.
See,
Aw.
I think it's kind of dumb that she doesn't get disadvantage on dex saves when she's restrained.
Ooh, that's actually a good question.
That's
Let
a
me double
good
check.
point. Drew, I offer you a handshake for what I said earlier.
She does have disadvantage on dexterity.
Please, Aaron. Please, Aaron. Please.
Aaron.
Miss
Please
her.
roll low. Please roll low.
That will be
I beg you.
That'll only be a 10.
8th level, baby. Say it for me, Drew. Say 8th level.
That's a
not gonna
disintegrate.
do-
Oh! 8th level. Okay,
Yay,
I'm gonna.
you
This is
said
too
it.
many d6s for me to roll, so just give me a
Let's
second.
go. 8th level.
That's a whole lot of stuff.
Oh,
Okay.
gosh.
All right,
So, now what?
all right, boys and girls. I'm gonna let you all. You're gonna all hear this. Okay. Nice. Nice. Not the best roll in the world, but it's okay.
How we doing?
So that is
Yeah. Oh, get
All the
meme
corns
lines.
in chat.
85 points of force
85.
damage.
85.
She's still up.
80,
She's hanging on.
85.
Oh, dude, are you kidding me?
This
85.
is
I'm
dumb.
not.
This is
this
dumb.
lady. Look, she's a full lich, bro. A full lich, my
Yeah,
guy.
I drink a full glass of lich every morning.
Yeah.
With
What?
no milk.
How?
Okay, well, I mean that's my turn.
Okay.
I was really hoping that would finish her off.
End of your turn.
Standing.
She's going to make another legendary
Yeah,
action. She'll
yeah,
attack
yeah.
Renoldus.
Of course.
She will have a
No,
flat
leave
roll
him
because she still has
alone.
disadvantage.
She has disadvantage. Yeah.
Leave him alone.
She'll miss.
I can take it.
2 on die.
Leave Brittany
Yes,
alone.
Yeah, it's just you're both like, and none of you can actually like hit each other because the vines are holding you
Yeah.
back.
It's like a mini waterfall, like,
Oh,
from
yeah.
his helmet. It's just falling in front of his armor, and he's just, like, focusing
Just
so hard.
sweat.
Yeah.
Let's
Faces
see.
red.
That is the end of Leshka's turn. That means it's the tree's turn. The tree is
How
not
is it
affected
still standing?
by the strain. The tree
I'm
hasn't been
still
like this.
standing.
Yeah, the tree's only
The
been hit
tree. The tree is gonna look. The lich has it. She's gonna tell the tree
I
to go after
can't
Leshka.
look. I'm
That's fair.
unconscious.
It cannot reach you to attack. Oh well, actually, it has a thing that it can throw.
Ew.
once. That's gross.
What?
Yeah.
Don't
a tree.
throw things.
The
It
tree.
will be
Yeah,
able.
duh.
It will move 30 feet.
It's a
As
golf
it
ball that
does,
got stuck in
you
his
see
branches.
it shove its hand into the ground and pick up just a whole boulder,
Bro.
and it will just chuck at the entrance at Leshka.
Nice.
What?
Nice.
What?
Does a 20
Leshka
feet
could have hid behind that boulder.
Summon
A
boulder.
23 will hit.
Okay.
Boulder, I choose you.
Oh, the boulder.
The boulder.
That will be 31 bludgeoning damage.
Ooh,
I was really hoping that Leshka would do the scene where he runs away from the boulder.
that hurts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's rough.
Yeah. That's rough.
It will move 30 feet. That is all it will do on its turn. Top of the round, layer action occurs.
Oh no.
She is
not
going
this
to
again.
point her hand up. Leshka, I'm going to need a dex, a strength save from you.
Even though I'm not within the thing anymore.
Oh yeah. Oh, she's got 120 feet of range on this sucker.
She's
Is this a spell?
awful.
No, this is a layer action.
No, that's true. Yeah.
Who is this tree? Fezzik from
Strangely enough, this
The Princess Bride?
lich doesn't really do a whole lot of spells.
throwing boulders.
She doesn't like really do spells. She
She
just
sucks.
sucks the life out of people.
She sucks. You got that part right.
Like Prazius, can I get a whoop whoop?
Whoop whoop.
How you doing on that save?
I fail.
Okay. You are considered restrained.
Oh, we're only
she-
20 minutes over. Nice.
Yeah, I'm
We're doing
pushing
really
for
well.
it right
I
now.
thought- It was gonna be
okay,
way later.
Aaron, just to be real safe, I don't suppose a 10 succeeds.
Thank you, chat, for the whoop
No.
whoops.
No.
Okay.
It is her turn. She's just gonna try to attack Renoldus through the vines.
Leave
I heard
Brittany
it through
alone.
the grapevine.
All right, first 2 attacks. Does a 27 hit you?
Oh my goodness, yes.
Okay.
I think you've
Um,
asked that exact number like 4 times this
She's
whole
That's a
I'm
little
rolling a
one-shot.
lot of
sus, Aaron. That's a little
17s. Okay.
sus.
Or 18s actually.
It's okay, Ronaldus
So-
can take it.
First attack will be
Leshka, it might be up to you.
14 damage.
Try.
Okay. We're still standing.
Second
What are
attack,
you-
I know hits you.
What are you at?
Shit doesn't matter. It doesn't matter.
What are you at?
Let's just take a deep breath.
What
and
are you
calm
at?
down.
That'll be another 12 damage.
Okay. Please, no more.
Next attack.
Aaron,
What-
Aaron just missed.
Next attack.
Yes,
How many
Aaron.
25.
attacks?
I'm
Four.
still up.
Is she
I'm
doing?
still
Are these straight rolls for all these?
Four attacks on Renoldus?
Hey,
are you
Aaron.
rolling with advantage?
Remember
no,
that
I'm rolling
thing?
with base.
Hey,
I roll
Aaron,
the 2 attacks at a
You
time.
remember that thing you
attacks.
always grilled DJ on? With these monsters being ridiculous?
Aaron,
I mean,
look at my
is
face.
she at least?
That's
bloody?
another 13 damage, Ronaldus.
Yeah, well, I
What
could
the
take
heck?
2 of those
I'm giving
before I was
DJ
at
full
0.
permission to roast you about this.
So how are you doing?
I am down after the 13 damage.
Okay.
I am unconscious. Which is
Um,
unfortunate because I was going to get glow up next turn.
Yeah, we're in a rough spot, baby.
Oh,
Yeah. It's okay. I'm
Alright,
cool with being
she
a like
doesn't
zombie.
have anything else that she can do. No one
mushroom
is
man.
within. Let's make it a little spicy.
I like spicy.
Let's make it just a little spicy.
Oh,
Spicy
are you
mushroom.
gonna hit Renoldus?
Maybe.
I like it
Maybe.
spicy.
Why is it spicy?
Oh yeah, Renoldus.
Hey, Ronaldus. Does a 19 hit you?
Oh, that just barely hits.
You will take
Beats it, beats
2
it.
death fails.
Okay, this is fine.
That is the end of her turn.
I'm unhappy. Sorry, that was
So,
probably
uh,
really loud.
So we're both at 2 death fails. No, you're at 1 death fail, Glow?
I'm at 1.
Ronaldus, I need you to make a death saving throw.
Wait, right now?
Oh my god.
I mean, yeah,
Aaron.
her turn's over. It's your turn.
Aaron.
Guys, this is
Hey,
the
Grant,
deciding factor.
Grant, just roll a natural 20.
But I really like Renoldus. He has a lot of depth as a character.
Yeah, just roll a natural 20. It'll be fine.
A lot of death as a character is about to.
Depth.
Yeah.
With
Yeah,
that P.
Well, it's good that we'll get to explore that.
All right,
depth when you
chat,
roll
I'm
this
gonna
natural
need you to
Wait,
clap.
well, I want to sacrifice
I'm gonna
my
need clap, clap.
failures
Nope.
for
I'm
him to
gonna need
succeed.
clap,
I
claps
don't
in
want
chat.
this.
Nope.
No.
Come on. Claps. The first time I see claps, I'm rolling. Blown on the dice. Okay, corn, I guess that's close enough. There it is, claps. Why corn, guys? Why corn?
How you do?
I got an 18.
Oh
That's
my
good. That's good.
freaking god! I was
you-
gonna
save.
kill
That's one
you.
save.
One save.
Next up, Glow.
Hey,
Please make a death save.
Don't roll a
Hey,
1.
hey, lit.
Dang it. Did I?
12.
Thank
Okay,
God.
okay,
That's one success. She doesn't have really anything.
that she could do.
Um,
I'm far away.
Grant asks
yeah,
for
I mean,
claps. Chat.
she
corn
could
emojis.
do something. I'm not going to because I'm willing to add to the tension, but I really don't want to insta-kill someone for no reason.
Do you not want to?
No, I added to the tension. That's good.
We're gonna
Okay.
die anyway.
Not with that attitude.
We're at
won't.
it's 12:26 in the
actually-
morning.
For
Um,
you.
Just let me die.
Glow.
Why would
Hey,
you
Glow,
let me
can you roll
die?
can you roll a con save for me?
I sure
this a spell?
can.
Is this a spell?
It's a 15.
Is this a spell?
15 without, you will take only 1 fail. It is not a spell because you cannot crit on
spells.
just passive damage.
Yeah.
We're
Okay,
gonna
so
make
they're
it out of
both,
this
They're
some
both
way,
at 1
somehow.
success
Oh,
and
God.
2 failures.
Yeah. It is
Are
Leshka's
you-
turn.
Okay, now DM, is the tree thing right in front of me, basically?
If you are
you okay?
asking if you can
Yeah.
see her to cast a spell at her, you can.
Okay, great.
He
My
is
hair was
blocking your
weird.
way,
Okay.
but it will not. It's a big enough tree that it's not going to affect.
Well, so here's the thing, right? Here's what Leshka's gonna do. He sees
Storm.
his 2 comrades,
Dying on the ground.
and
Yep.
this is what he does. He will cast Firestorm,
That's a good one. Just kills Glow and Renal.
and
gosh, you're
he
gonna
will
just
he will
allow-
spend
Whoa.
2 sorcery points to careful spell.
Awesome.
Oh, that's smart. That's really smart.
You will cover those. You will be able to hit the tree and her.
Yeah, great. That was the plan. So yeah,
This
So
is a-
basically, like you see the
Dex save, right?
rage in yes, it's a dex save. Sorry.
Oh yeah.
You see the rage in Leshka's eyes as fire begins to build up around him, and basically this large torrent of fire builds up in front of him as he just pushes and unleashes it forward in basically just pretty much just a straight line.
I'm gonna first make a save for the treant.
Great.
The treant will fail.
Great. Does it take extra damage because it's a tree?
Yes, it is. It is vulnerable to fire.
Wonderful.
Next up, this is hers. She rolled a natural 1 on her save,
Whoa, that means double damage.
and that I'm not. This is.
No, that's not how
I
spells
will
work.
take a.
Double
I will take a
damage.
picture to prove to you because
Double
like
damage.
yeah no this like it's a nat 1 like it's
Hey,
this is
we
not
can add
me
that to
lying.
the
This is not
counter.
me being like, well, you know, I don't want to kill them all.
Yeah,
Send
no,
it to
I
Discord. Send it
I
to the
don't
Discord.
believe you have that mercy in you.
Yeah, Aaron would not lie about a roll here.
Okay.
So that is 45 points of fire damage.
Absolutely.
45?
So the treant takes
Leshka.
90.
Yeah, no,
By
the
the way.
treant is deleted from God. the treant has been erased from
Treant is deleted
from
from
God.
God.
God's like, did I make a treant?
Did I?
Hard
Is
to
that a
know.
thing I did?
Leshka, you hold up your hands.
Oh, put
your
that
mind
back.
goes into overdrive.
Uh-huh.
Yeah.
The
Brain
fire isn't
blast.
just summoned from magic. You are telekinetically forcing air molecules to
Yeah.
rub up against them
to-
at such a speed
Yeah.
that it causes a kinetic explosion that rips across the battlefield. And you manage to also use that telekinetic ability to form pockets of air above your friends so the
Pockets?
fire avoids them. No, pockets
This is
can't
how
save
it
you.
feels to chew 5 gum.
This is how it feels to chew 5 gum. It rips across the field, very reminiscent of the same thing that she did to you guys earlier. Just shoots, it's over in a flash. The treant is just ashes on the wind. She is a standing charred husk. The mushrooms have been fully turned into what is basically charcoal.
Nice.
And she absolutely, an arm breaks off. And slowly her body just begins to crumble into a pile of charcoal.
Well done, Leshka.
Good job,
Uh,
Leshka. Leshka
well
saved
done,
the
Leshka.
day, dude.
It is
Leshka
not
saved
quite
the
done.
day.
Oh,
now,
crap!
This
What's
is true.
wrong?
However,
DM,
What's-
I'm going to do a thing.
Yep.
I'm going to spend my last 2 sorcery points. Actually, wait, no, my last one. Yeah,
There better
last
not be
2
a second
sorcery
health
points
bar.
to do that as a bonus action, and I'm going to run over to Glow and use my action to make a medicine check on her, just try and stabilize.
Absolutely. Roll 1d20. Medicine check.
Thanks, man.
Looking for a 10 or higher.
No.
Drew, why can you never save me?
I'm sorry. I'm trying my best here.
It's not over. It'll first go
I
to
tried.
Renoldus.
Okay.
Roll a
Yeah,
death
I
save.
tried.
That's all I can
Oh,
ask
death
of you.
save. I could die right here, right now.
Don't do it, Grant. Don't do it. You're just succeed. Just succeed.
I literally rolled a nat 1. I had one more death save.
You hear Renoldus take his last breath.
I like double died here.
So
sad.
I will actually, technically, you will be dead, but I will allow you a death scene at some point in time. Leshka,
For real?
Glow,
Oh,
right next
gosh.
to you, make a death save.
I'm so glad I get a death scene. What do I say?
I rolled a 3.
Glow also takes her last breath.
That sucks.
She's gonna be traumatized after this.
Sorry, Leshy.
Leshka, you
Where's
are,
Lana when you need her?
She's at war.
Renoldus and Glow are close enough to each other. Renoldus,
Wait,
what are
DM,
your...
DM. No.
Yes.
Okay. Cather has
Are you
lots of
interrupting my
connections.
death scene?
Cather's lots of connections. Okay.
Okay.
I'm going to grab.
Oh, no, I can't do that, though.
Just grab dead, dying Renoldus.
Literally, we teleport into the middle of a battlefield to Cather.
Cather.
He teleports us to Cather.
No,
And
you want
Cather's
to
just like,
teleport.
what are you doing?
Okay, well,
Renoldus.
I can't do it yet, but I can.
Renoldus, as
Yeah.
you are lying on the ground, you saw the fire go above you.
It
You
was beautiful.
smell charred, roasted mushrooms. It
Just like
isn't
Mom
a
used to
good
make.
smell, though.
Stop.
You kind of lean over. Your vision is slowly going gray. You see Leshka overglow, attempting to resuscitate her. You reach out your hand. What are your last words?
Oh, Glow's not up, is she?
No.
Alright. He looks at Leshka. He says, Leshka. Leshka, can you hear me?
I look over to him. I guess I didn't realize I
sorry,
was
my
about to
vision-
Muttering,
respond.
half stupor.
My vision is blurry. I think I'm going, but tell Glow that I tell Glow
Continue.
that I've been keeping a secret. I work for an organization underground. It's called The Chosen. Tell her to find the church. Tell her to find the Chosen church. And ask. And then he dies.
Yep. Glow. You don't hear this because the only thing that you can really perceive is within the 5-foot radius around you. What do you say as Leshka leans over you, attempting to stem the multiple wounds that are just covering you?
No. Let the mushrooms take me. Let the mushrooms take me.
Those are the last words of your companions. As
DM, don't edit
What
it
the
here. Don't edit it here because
I don't plan on it. I have a couple of things that I need to do first. There's some
There's
cleanup.
something I want to do.
What is it that you would like to do?
Okay, I can't do
My
it right now,
side.
but I'm going to, this is canonically happening. Okay?
Okay.
Let the mushrooms take me.
But it has to happen after I have some time to rest.
Yeah, you got it. So are you going to tell me or no?
Well,
The
after I have
fungus is
some
eating
time
our
to
bodies
rest.
as we speak.
I'm literally decomposing at like multiple times
At
rate.
Mach 5.
It's like full drive right now.
What's that?
Well, yes,
what's
but
that
I
weird
wanna know.
mushroom?
that still means you can be brought back. You can-
I am Mike the Mike, and it just pops out of my spleen.
Origin story. Gross. What the freak? That's
when
like the aliens
I'm
movie.
able, DM, I will
Uh-huh.
take their 2 bodies and I will teleport us out of here.
Yep.
And Leshka's been around a long time. He knows how to get these people to a church and to some clerics.
Okay. We will talk about after the game to see how that turns out.
Great. Love it. That happens though.
Specifically around you, there are 2 just like really powerful nature mages just like kicked the bucket.
Yeah.
The death of a nature anything like that level of strength, that amount of nature magic that is released, obviously has effects. The ground around Renoldus has burst into bloom. Flowers have begun to rise and burst open. The grass is growing, almost covering him like a veil. Something similar is happening to Glow, except instead of blooming flowers, it is tiny mushrooms, big red caps. Just so many mushrooms are not only covering the ground, but they even actually, like the sheer amount of nature magic, they are starting to cover your hands as well, as they were still resting, trying to cover the wounds. You feel movement from your pouch. Thunderwing is still here, and she's been like observing from your bag, somehow completely unharmed by all of this. Can you roll a passive intelligence check? Well, not a passive. Can you just roll an intelligence check? I will also allow Arcana. I assume you're good at that.
Okay. Arcana check. 22.
You are fully aware that the creature that you just fought was a lich.
Mhm.
You understand how liches work.
Uh-huh.
You know that if the phylactery is not destroyed,
Right.
the lich will return.
Right.
you are also able to piece together several thoughts in your mind. You think back to the tome, you still have it on you, you flip through the pages, you remember that the one of the last kind of experiments that were mentioned or thoughts that the Xanthoria was having was the use of a living creature as a phylactery. And she rumored, or she had thought to herself, if potentially a fae might work. You remember back to the previous room, in one of the cages there was the body of a dead sprite that was wearing very similar clothing to Thunderwing, who is currently in your pack. And as you look down, she looks back at you, and she knows from your eyes, and you think that also some of her memory has returned. You and her are thinking the same thoughts.
And does she look okay with this?
Not really. You know that she has somehow survived all of this. You don't think that you could actually cause her harm. Your best guess is that as a sentient phylactery, she would be able to end it herself, but it would end her existence as well.
Right.
It is your job to convince her that that is the best choice.
Oh boy.
And she looks up at you and she goes, "Is everything gonna be okay now?"
Oh boy. Aaron, you can't spring this on me.
Yes, I can.
Unfortunately, it seems it is not over.
What do you mean?
The pain will continue for those in this place and beyond if it is allowed to grow. But I think you have the key to end the suffering.
What do you mean?
I think you have the ability to make sure that this person does not come back and wreak more havoc. But to do so, you have to pass on to the next world.
But what about Bunny Blossom?
I don't think Bunny Blossom made it.
Well, can you bring her back?
I do not have such power.
But I don't want to go.
Death does not have to be a bad thing.
But
it gives...
She points over at the still burning and smoldering chunks of what was once Xanthoria. But what if she comes back?
If she is allowed to return, then more people will be hurt and killed. But you can prevent that. And in doing so, I believe you can see Bunny Blossom yet again. In the world after. I truly do believe that you will get to see your friend again.
Can you roll a persuasion check with advantage?
Oh boy.
Ooh. Hey, double 19s on die. So persuasion, that is going to be a 30.
She looks up into you, eyes just brimming, glossy with tears. And she says, "Can you promise me two things?
What is it?
Make sure that she never happens again. Xanthoria was a good person."
I would do everything in my power to make sure nothing like this ever happens again.
Okay. And the only reason that she got caught up in this was because there was a bunch of the scary dead things.
Yes.
Get rid of them.
I will.
You promise?
I promise.
I really liked being here.
I understand.
And she actually crawls out, and you're holding her in the palm of your hand.
Mm-hmm.
And she just kind of sits down and then curls into a little ball, tucks her wings around herself, and drifts off, slowly turning into fragments of silvery dust in the wind. And after a couple of seconds, the only evidence that she was ever here was a tiny teardrop left in the palm of your hand. That is where I'm going to end this game tonight.
That was so
Thank
good.
you. Thank you, everyone, for coming out tonight. Sorry that I took a whole extra 45 minutes. I figured I had to kind of go through it, get to the end of the story, kind of resolve all the pieces. The Lich Xanthoria has been defeated, and although the effects of the spores remain, it will not continue to spread. Those who are alive can be saved as fast as they can. Many will still die to the effects, but the general threat has been dissolved. As for what happens to Leshka, Renoldus, and Glow, will he succeed? Will he fail? You're just going to have to keep an eye in the Discord if you want to find that out, because that's the only way that I'm going to tell y'all that. Or if you stop by on Thursday for table scraps,
Hey.
you can get it direct from the source, this guy who just made your lives suck. Thank you all for coming out tonight. I don't think that I have anything crazy to announce other than we are sponsored by Regal Rollers. I just really want to double down on that.
Hey.
If you don't know, they're doing a Kickstarter
Yeah.
with dice. They're super awesome. You should check them out. We like them. They like us. They're great.
They're really cool.
Other than that, we're late. I'm just going to say,
Thanks for the 2 extra gifted subs.
oh yes,
Raiden.
also, I don't want to gloss over this because I didn't get a chance because I was DMing. Thank you, everyone. This night was crazy.
Yeah,
Really, the craziest
like,
probably
it was
ever for
absurd.
us.
And so thank you so much. I wasn't able to do it in game because I was the one who had to stay on track. But outside of game, unbelievable. This is absolutely a game changer for the paper dungeon.
Yes.
It
thank you
matters
so
more
much.
than you could ever imagine. Thank
And it was
you,
fun.
everyone. Oh yeah, it was. Oh yeah, I should ask.
I
Did you
laughed
guys
a
have
lot.
fun? I know that you
Dude,
guys
I had
died.
so much
I had a blast. Personally speaking, I cannot.
I can
speak
wait
the
for a
other
better
two.
last.
Renaya, I
day.
gotta hear from your mouth, Renaya.
Renaya's
I know your
not
name is
here.
Lydia, but you, from Renaya's soul, did you have fun?
I did have fun.
Okay, thank you.
I would just like to say that
If you would have said no, I would have felt really bad.
that Renoldus the Silence really lived this day like his last. And,
Oh yeah, he was out there committed 100%
Yeah.
to the grind, Sigma mindset.
And he wouldn't have done that without all of the corn emojis from chat.
Yes, thank
Claps
you.
for chat.
Shout out to those of you on the podcast, the Silent Mini. You are
The
there.
Silent
we
Many.
hear you.
The Silent Many.
I'm gonna
DJ
finally
will be
say
back
it.
next week, right?
I'm gonna say it so we can. Yes, DJ will be back as far as
Okay.
we know. We'll be back to the main campaign.
Yep.
Thank you for coming out
And
and watching my one shot.
Say the thing.
The only thing I have left to say is good luck and Godspeed, everyone. We
He
will
said
see
it.
you
He
next
said it.
week
He
and this
said it.
Thursday on tape.